Hello. Good morning. I guess I'm not really playing this game that often anymore. Well, I was, I was playing it a lot before, let's be honest. That's really what the issue was. man. Sorry, frog in my throat. Ugh. They used to do it like once midweek, and then probably twice on the weekend. Now I do it just twice on the weekend. I think the most I did was like 4 days a week, but that was a different time when I wasn't doing any variety. But we are back on variety, so. That is life. Sometimes variety is the spice of life. Alright. So today will likely take us to some interesting places. For some reason I started the Vulcanite plant today, but I totally forgot what I was doing yesterday. Well, I kind of know what I was doing yesterday. Is there a reason I can't move? Nobody saw that. For some reason my my ASW WASD doesn't work. I don't know why. Hey, Unclo. Hello, Data Gnome. I'm not dealing with some like respawn on the spaceship kind of deal. Because that has that has caused me problems before. So I don't know why, but I for some reason when I started up, I wasn't able to move anywhere. I haven't updated anything as far as I know. Unless I like unbound the keys for like moving around, I don't know. Let's try this again. No, I can't move. What's going on? Okay. Okay. Apparently I had to reset from jetpack. Oh, right. The jetpack mod got updated. My god, I saved on top of rails. And then it required me to reset the jetpack. I updated that last week, I think. I thought I didn't really update anything, but I guess I did. So I noticed like the only mods that I have on my list that are updated are like milestones and Crestario, and the milestone was just like something for like it's something I didn't need, so because mine I have a high resolution, so it works fine, and plus I don't look at it that often. More of an early game thing. All right, so it says Knack Gaming, but that may be a lie. Because I think, well, it's not a lie actually. Because I think what I might do is, so we don't need plague rockets, because we're not really plaguing anything. We do need Naquium processing right there. What else? Also deep space catalogs. So we're gonna need match fabricators and some other stuff too. I would like to get the what are they called? The super good there was like a version of the we don't have much research left. We've actually been through most of it. Which one is it called? I don't remember. Fuck, which one is it? It's like the maybe we already have it. It's the thing that's for cooling. Like thermal cooling. Yeah, there's no way we already have it, by the way. But for some reason it doesn't show up here. Oh, we do have it. Never mind. Lattice pressure vessels, heavy assembly, and stuff like that. Okay. Because upgrading to that would be kind of nice, but honestly... Hey, Vinpress. Yeah, we are back to Factorio. We never left, though, is the real thing. I would like to finish Robot Speed, though, because Robot Speed is just so good. I also want to finish that mining upgrade there too. So all we really need is Naquium. That's the thing we truly need. Everything else, like material fabricators and things like that, that comes after that, really not that important. What's this thing? Matter fusion. Might as well do that too. Actually, to be honest, I kind of want energy shields. I think I'll do something like that. So we get energy shields. Do we get anything with this? We get adaptive armor 5. It's kind of useful. We're not using nanomaterial cable. That's useless to us because it's this recipe, as far as I know, is still more expensive. Yes, it is. It's like you get to save on barrel, but you get to use Vinamalage. Hey, Lord Vader, how you doing? High temp heat exchanger. Yeah, we're probably gonna skip out on that for now. I don't think I have much of a reason to beam power around, but I mean, there is some reason to do it. Potentially to beam power to Jet Nova. But I'm still using the space elevators for now. You managed to survive SE plus Rampant. Congratulations. How did that go? You know, we don't get a whole lot of science at this level because we already have most of the stuff that we need. It's just kind of funny how little it gives us. Because we had beaming for ages, so... What is beaming locked behind? Yeah, just basically everything 3, so... Yeah, that would explain a lot. And the high temp turbines you get after 4, but you know... That's like... Yeah. I don't even think in my other run I bothered to really go into that. Alright, we're gonna do this one. And then, what else? I think nanomaterials, son. Okay, this should be the order that we do things in. Is there anything else on this planet that I want to do? What? Well, this has now become the bottleneck down here. Maybe I should allow it to go to the side, that side too, which I will do. It's a good way to solve that, actually. I'm forcing it in one direction, I shouldn't do that. So hard to expand that you decide to uninstall Rampant. Oh, that's a shame. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I didn't feel it was that bad, but that may have just been me. I had a totally different impression of how difficult it was. Alright, I'll just keep it like this. Okay, that should help it out, because it'll give them 2 directions to go into. Because sometimes what they're doing is... Actually, where is it going? Okay, it's going up, which is good. That's what I wanted to do. I mean, to be honest, I prefer they go more this way, but, you know. But I can't really force them to do that. It is what it is. Mike plays it one at a time. He has perfect RNG, so the biters are always weak. Forever says it's easy. Mode 1. It sounds like I have to try it again at some point. At some point, that is. Alright, we still have this fuel issue. So I'm kind of curious of what's still using it. So there's a few projects. I know it says net gaming, but you know, I just like the memes. There's a few things I'm thinking here. So we have this lovely system here that we had for basically processing iridite or whatever. We could get rid of it. I think I might get rid of it, actually, to be honest. I think it's just less entities I could just remove, less trains doing things, you know. We don't need this anymore, so... We might, actually, I might go over there and just, like, make a little project out of that, actually. Because it looks like something happened to my, if I had to guess, my, like, several things stopped on that planet, so... Where are we at? 1 second. Sorry. Because there's no sulfuric acid. If I continue sulfuric acid, this thing else will go on. Like, it's also complaining because there's too much sand as well, so you know what? I'm kind of tired of dealing with that. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're gonna spend some time erasing all this, by the way. Yeah. I think we're done with this. I'm just looking at this. A lot of this could be just deleted. Like, it... Well, this cannot. But then again, well... Oh, right, I see what I did. I guess I need more fuel for this bad boy, don't I? Let's see. Are we doing UPS fixes? I don't know if this will fix UPS. I actually cannot guarantee that. It'll do something, but I'll tell you that much, but I don't think it's going to be particularly as useful as you would think. There's a few things we do have to do here, though. Like, this is just a very old system I had, so this entire thing can just go. So, it's very useful to just remove. Are these all loaded up? Yeah, it looks like they are. Cool. I don't know why this is not going. Why is there no cyanide powder? What happened with you? Oh, I guess there's no more... Yeah. It's off the powder side, so that's why. It's a double-sided one. Alright. The thing I wasn't sure about was this guy, but to be honest, I might just start, like... I might just start training it to Jet Nova. I do need a little bit of it, but yeah. Let's see. So I had it coming here, right? And we still have a fair bit. Problem is, like, once that runs out, it's gonna be totally done. And I just want to train it around. Okay, let's stick this guy to manual. Enrich provider until you're full. Alright, Lurk. Back to Dark Tide. Okay, enjoy it. Core mining is very cool. You only need new sound effects. For core mining, I think that's fine. Core mining I haven't really had much of an issue with. This is the system I want to have for this. This is not updated. Also, I never remove that, so... we have two things to do anyway, so... Just realized that this is incorrect anyways. Oh, damn it. It was supposed to be green and then that equal to 1. Okay, so that's fine now. Move the group. Okay, we'll just have it do its thing. And the other thing I have to do is, unfortunately, this thing has to be now removed with that guy and that guy, since it's no longer shared. Okay. You can probably just share the same orders, actually. Yep. There should be nothing else that really goes here. Right? It's 1. It's 2, and this one is going to the other planet, so I'll be fine. Honestly, we actually don't really need 2 of them, now that I think about it. I've just thought about it a bit more to myself. I'm like, nah, it's not really, we only need 1. Oh, shit. I almost killed that one. Oh, yeah, no, we don't want to kill that one. You can be back to automatic, my friend. Sorry, I'm very liberal about how much I do with this. Alright, let me turn off my blots. Because we could actually just destroy all of this now. Oh, damn it. Okay, you can go now, right? Why is it blocked now? Oh, because of the fact that the train is in there. That's what I thought. Okay, they'll go do their thing. So, the main thing we do need to have, though, is on Jet Nova. We need to make a stop for it somewhere here. That should be fairly easy to do, though. Lord Vader in text on Novice, sure. As long as you know. It is Novice. And in gold, too. You know what? You can get the big text, actually. Lord Vader. You know what? You made it really easy, because I just use your the same name to put into who said it, so there you are. Well, it doesn't do the underscore, but, you know, it is what it is, so... It's close enough, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we have to do with over here. Is there a reason why... Nope, this is actually because it's working properly. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty cool. There's actually nothing I really need to change here. It just works like 100% A-okay. I mean, there's still a lot of traffic over here, but, you know, it's not a big deal. And this one's coming up here because it's complaining about... This is obviously, like, also a big problem, but you know what? I haven't quite gotten rid of all of the, all of the copper I can. That's life, though. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's go. Did you downloaded more RAM? I did. And I will put that in a minute. Let me just head back to my lovely planet that I've been going to. I guess we'll go back to Jet Nova Orbit first. And then probably Cornetto. I have to think about it. I actually don't really want to watch it. I just want it to just basically put shit away, and then it'll just sort itself out. But anyways. Is there not a thing? Can you change it? I mean, there really isn't any other characters, though. It's kind of, it's a little bit limited of what this thing lets you do. These are the characters you get. I mean, do you want a space there instead? Because I'll just delete the circles. Because circles is what it puts in when there's nothing else, but it's not a big deal. There you are, Walter. 51st Legion. No, you can't change your entire text. You have to pay for another one, then. No refunds. I allow minor edits. I don't allow for just changing a completely new text. That's making me do things twice. Can't do that. That you want me just to delete the underscores or whatever, man. Can't do that. Can I pay points to delete Vader's request? I mean, maybe I should make a redeem for that. Alright, I'll make a redeem for that. How's that sound? Give me a minute here. Commander Shepard. Hello, Chris. How's my favorite Fed doing? Where's points? I'll make a redeem for that one. In the message. All right. All right, it's up. Remove text on novice. It's also more expensive than every other one. So, actually, I should have made it like 5,000. You know, I'm gonna change it to 5,000, not 10,000. 10,000 was a bit ridiculous. Make it 5,000. Give me a minute. Okay, it's 5,000 now. Now you can remove it if you want to. What's this button do? You know what this button does. I have to make it fair because I don't want someone just removing text all willy-nilly every time. You know, every time someone puts down text, you know, it's just like, oh, it gets put down and then you remove it immediately. Text novice. It's true. You have to wonder to yourself, how much of these 500 hours have I spent doing this? And the answer is not enough. Oops. I did deep. Apparently I was thinking of D. Here you are. How do I color the map, those areas? That would be vibrant, what's the mod called? It's like a vibrant cement or something? It says right there. Oh, concrete tints, that's the one. Concrete tints, that's the one. So, you do get the option. The thing I'm curious about right now... Are these going in? Oh yeah, they appear to be going in. Waiting for extract. Is extract a little bit slow still? Oh, this one's not going. Why is that? Oh, because there's too much wood again. I think I made a train to come pick it up now. But that's still not enough. Huh. Well, there really isn't enough. Well, it's just like, well, it's actually the top ones. How did it become uneven? Okay, how does that happen? That's ridiculous. Is it because of, like, the logistic copper request, or what? Oh man, that's dumb. Great, because it's like, it's preventing me from doing Vinamalage because of that one. I need to go to Brigade then. Man, I have a lot of things to do here. Just... I don't know. Alright, let's go to Bigrid. I believe I have a train for it, but like, I don't know what it's doing right now. And you went to the wrong side, my friend. But you know what, that's fine. By the way, this is not something I'm particularly sure of why that happens. I think it's because it's open for a split second when it goes on, so it might be worth to just like put the 2 conditions on it, which is what I did last time, I think. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, there's a copper train. Yeah, let's get another one of these, actually. You know what this means? I don't really have to actually go to Brigade then. So, I might redirect then. Let me just put another copper train down, because I kind of decided that we want more. Where are we at? It's over here. Alright. Let's go to Cornetto instead. Let's see, Cornetto Orbit. We'll go there, because that was the other project I was going to do. Because I don't really actually have to do anything with that. Let's just make sure that the ship is doing what it's supposed to. I will launch it. Clearly there's less over here than there should be, so yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll also check on what resources are kind of low as well. The entire bioscience line is giving you PTSD. Mine has actually been fairly stable, actually. I haven't had much problems with it. I think the biggest problems we have right now is like, and copper's a bit on the slow side. Wonder why that is. It's supposed to be at Heneshki. Well, they are going. Yeah, copper was supposed to be this thing we had an absolute fuck ton abundance of, but I guess it was because I was depending more upon Novice at the time. So, the 200,000 game mod powers, can you become a god? It's mod, but yeah. I was gonna say, I probably shouldn't actually have that one. But if I remove it, then people will tell me no fun allowed, so... Wow, that became like 8.5 is... I even waited for 8.5. I have a balancer and everything, and it doesn't care. Who knows? Yeah, some of these are broken. Why? Too much coal. Well, I fixed that recently. That would be really funny if it's the problem I think is that's happening. Oh my god. I think it's exactly the problem I think it's happening. Okay, so... basically, I need coal. Because of the little problem it had before, right? It can't process core fragments because it can't process... it can't get rid of the coal. It's not using more coal because it's not making more steel because it would put the coal into that normally. But it was because the train had a bad priority on it, and I didn't hook it up to the circuit network accordingly. So it kept taking coal from out of the system, kind of thing. This is supposed to be a coal, like, negative loop, which is why it does what it does, but, you know. Like this, for example, see? It's doing exactly what it's supposed to right now. But it's still fixing itself. It's just how it is. Hey, Tiny Goliath. Which means like we're asking for, I don't know. The other thing is like, I just feel like to myself like we do have copper and I probably should get rid of it. Okay, I kind of know how to get rid of it. 1 second. I know where there's some copper. Over here. Plenty of copper over there. Oh, also I didn't quite finish with Jet Nova. And we're gonna say enriched requester. We'll do that. Hey, open world addict. How are you doing? Also, I'm very good, Tiny Goliath. Thank you very much for asking. I'm doing excellent. How do you do, my friend? How do you do? Hopefully you had a good stream. Do a good old SO. Minecraft. That is some adventurous gaming. Bedrock or Java edition? That's the first question. Tired, very tired. Yeah, I know the feeling. I think this week I've had a similar situation where I've done nothing but like sleep at weird times the entire time, kind of thing. I don't know. I've been kind of nuts on that regard. And what happened to my train? Oh right, yeah, the chips. I remember that. Quantum phenomenon data. Well, I should have actually improved that one. I guess I'll improve it remotely. But yeah, I can see the issue with that. Is there a good reason why I don't have a beacon that's hooked up to these? I feel like I should have had a beacon hooked up to these. I'm gonna put it down before it becomes a problem. Java? Didn't sleep last night due to foot pain? Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that would be yeah, that wouldn't be the same reason I've been sleeping weirdly. So you're definitely in the definitely win that one. Wait, this one was already full. What? Hold up a minute here. I didn't already have what it wanted. I'm gonna watch it go do its thing. But yeah, no, I definitely hear you on that. Yeah, actually legit do not know. I've been trying to adjust my sleeping schedule around so I don't like sleep at really weird times. So like earlier this week I kind of got up at like 5 a.m. and then was like doing some work and then immediately the night of I had to do more work and then I went to sleep at like 1 a.m. again. So And I was up for so long for that time, so I wasn't. That one was a bit nuts, but yeah, no, not quite the same. Yeah, I hope your foot feels better and stuff. That really does suck. Okay, I guess these guys are working because yeah, I don't know why they were causing a problem. Like they're all waiting for the same thing. Oh, I guess it. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's just really fast. You know what? That's what it was. It was just really fast. So I'm just trying to look at this one again. Which one was it? Sorry, I was just looking at it. This one here. Yeah, this one basically starts to run out. What happened? Oh, yeah. And then it's asking for data cards, but they're all doing something right now. Fuck. Oh, man. Data cards. It's uneven trains again. Because, you know. You know. "27 requesters." But I'm going to guess that's mostly because of the copper shortage. I think we need a lot more copper than what we have right now. Okay, you know what we might do? Hinechki. Apparently I never made a thing on the other opposite end for this, but yeah, we're going to do this. Oh, we already have it, so... double checking to see if all these are good. They are actually, because I think I literally copied the bottom one, so yeah. Alright. Clearly some of this was not satisfactory, so. Because yeah, I'm kind of tired of iridium being on this planet, so we're going to get rid of the iridium on this planet. It's like less, it's just less for this place to do, so. So yeah, we gotta go to all these, basically iridium areas, and we're gonna just delete them all, and then, you know. I just, the reason I'm here is because I'm gonna go place down some of this stuff for myself, and that's it. Because we don't even make sulfuric acid here anymore. Like we're basically just done here. The other thing I have, and this is the thing I kind of need to deal with. So we don't need coal here. This we got rid of a long time ago. The plastic still comes from here, right? But that I'm not exactly sure. It comes to the main place. It goes to two places. The first place it goes to is here on Jet Nova, particularly to make Enton exchange beads right there. But it doesn't have sulfuric acid anyways. Why is iron a problem? What the fuck? Like, for some reason we're lacking in some very core resources. I don't know what happened. Because that one I'm also very shocked about the fact that we don't have that. Like, did something happen to the Hinechki train? I'm not sure what happened to that train bus then. Because that would be my only probable explanation for what just happened here. So. That's kind of one of the issues with the train ship system is like when something does go wrong, it isn't immediately evident why. like usually it would be fairly obvious when something does go wrong, but in this case it isn't because yeah, I can't know. You can delete these, so we could just get rid of these guys. Because it's just it's very difficult to tell because it's always like the best way I can tell is I can go to Hinechki and I can kind of go like, oh hey, is it still moving? Then that means it's working, right? And if it's like kind of lacking in some, then yeah. Because like in this case, like there is a full load of iron, right? But I assume like what's gonna happen is like a train's gonna come over there with it, and then you know it'll be fine. Because I got a couple loads at the ready, so you know. What are my bots doing? I guess they're going still. You never quite tell, can you? So yeah, anyways, the plastic is used for that, but I think I now have, I mean, I could have a system for that. 1 second, because I already have it, I think, dropping off to another place, so yeah, I already have it right there, so I'm going to say, actually, give me 5,000 here instead. So this brings it down, so that's the first place, so we've already dealt with that. The other place is on orbit, right? There is a place here that picks it up. Problem is, I don't actually know if the trains actually use this anymore. So, there's currently 8 trains that claim that they'll use that. So, let's see. Yeah, so this is the one right here that needs to be fixed. Because it's currently bringing it there. It needs to go down the elevator to pick it up. Actually, that would be all 5 of the, I guess these would be the, dude, there's still an iron issue here. Yeah, these would be the trains that, what do they do? They, I mean, to be honest, like, I should just do what I did with the other one, which is, like, just bring it up through an elevator, you know? I don't know why I do it any other way. So, let's just do that instead. Because the thing is, like, having a train go completely down when it only requires, like, this much, this is a lot of train, like, traffic for basically what is, like, 1/10 of the train, essentially, right? So, it shouldn't use the elevator unless it's, like, a full load or something, you know? That's my opinion on that anyways. Do I have a place that I can just put it into, or no? Do I have to move it somewhere else? I may have to move it somewhere else. Really? Is that all the storage I have? The other thing I have to do is I have to do something here. This is also a very important project to do. Single product trains would be ideal, yeah. Well, okay, for when you're buffering trains, on the same surface, buffer trains are fine. When you're going multi-surface, then you start doing some other things. I've learned that buffer trains are better for many things. This actually might be a good place to have that storage. Yeah, this might actually be the place. Let me try this one out. Does it overlap with this or what? It does. How does that overlap? That doesn't make any sense. Dude, I have designed some absolute garbage here. Oh yeah, because there's like a ton of space for this. What? Well, I guess I did make a lot of machine learning data. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back and deal with that later. I just, you know what? These are gonna be the last loads of these guys. Alright. We have a lot of little things to do here. Let me just say that right now. I think that one of the only things we're going to leave basically intact is this one here. This could be the last rocket that goes with regular stuff here. Let's get that one going. See you later. Okay. And we're basically just a little bit at a time. We're gonna just remove all these iridium stops as well, iridite, whatever. This is the main thing I'm gonna be here to do. It's just to slowly remove them all. But so yeah, I'm just not gonna ask for any more sulfuric acid. We're done on that front. Where's the sulfuric acid train? There it is. It's dead. It's gone now. I'm removing it. There's no reason for us to have it here anymore. I don't want to spend too much time on this place, so the main thing I'm going to do is I think I'm just gonna, you know, I don't really need to be here while it's doing this. Actually, I just realized. Oh yeah, I know what I want to do though. This is the main thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put some very large. I'm just gonna put some of these radar dishes down, just because I want to have optimal range of everything. I think that's the only thing I want to do. After like playing around with this, I realized that there's a little bit more setup that I need to do. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we really want to do here, because we're gonna just delete a lot of these things and that's it. So, is there a good? So the other thing is we do need heavy oil for this, but I guess I brought that from the other side. So I'm gonna eventually have to change this out to. Oh no, never mind, because I just did this. This is what I did for it. I'm like, I barely need any heavy oil. So I just have like one little system here that basically uses, I think it, do I void it? Yeah, I even void the oil. I just don't even care. Okay, I remember what I did with this now. That was funny. That was good times. Yeah, no, I just didn't care. I'm just having a scan through this, and I'm just like, yeah, it deserves to be deleted. All right. Anyways, yeah, there's not much else for me to do here. What's this stuff? Oh yeah, this is the old glass setup, and I can't send glass to it because there's no cargo sections. Did you like fill it completely, or what happened? I apparently may have removed the glass stuff from this, but yeah, you know what? That's fine. I don't care. It'll take its time, but you know, we're removing this setup, so regardless of whatever, we're just gonna let it do its thing. I just literally and figuratively could not care less about this stupid system I had. Alright, I don't think we're really required to be here. Let's start heading back, actually. You set up a red eye somewhere else, I did. There's another planet I have it on, and that one has a much better setup for it. This one is the really inefficient setup. I'm not going to say it's the cause of my UPS problems, but definitely removing it will probably improve a few things. So, that's kind of why I saw it. I'm like, I probably should remove it, but yeah. Why is there 70 logistic bots here? Who knows? I'll just let them get destroyed, it's fine. Cornetto, we're gonna go back to Jet Nova. So we gotta fix that other stuff. Nuke it from orbit or delete the surface. We can't delete the surface because it counts as buildings we have. We have to disassemble it. But we do use, the thing that we do use is the cryonite rods. We definitely use these, so. It's ironic because if I had a, where's my fast ship? That would be the this one, but it's nuclear, so I don't really want to use it, so. So yeah, we don't want to use that one quite yet. Do we just not have enough flooring here? I guess we don't have enough flooring. Huh. You know, we can go to Henechki, actually. Let me help that one through. Because that's actually a pretty easy one for us to get to, because we're already all the way up here, so that's actually something we can help, because I already have all this flooring here. I'll help it along. I have stuff for it, so. Oh, you thought you could delete the surface and remove the entire planet? No, you can't. Because here's what I'll do. I'll even do it, because it's like, here, let's go Cornetto. Because that's the planet I was just on, right? So, Cornetto. Oh, we'll just delete the surface. Cannot delete a zone with entities belonging to the player, friendly, or capturable forces. Try trim instead. That's what it does. You could trim it, but that's not really going to help anything. Because it's going to, like, cut off, like, the right side of this planet for me, and that doesn't really do anything. I was gonna let all these mines finish, but I just couldn't be bothered. It's not helping at all right now, so it's just like, just get rid of it, you know? Because the planet I have is this one here. Hadura does all my iridite, and it's a much better system for it too. It's much cleaner, you know? But the issue that Hadura has at the moment is that Hadura, I don't remember. I think it has some problems with, yeah, we don't have enough crushed iridite because it's waiting for it at providers. So this is something I was doing. I was in the middle of adding additional parts of it, although... Did I just not hook this up? Or, yeah, I never hooked this one up. Fuck. Get this one over here. Stat. I was just... I was looking at this one, I'm like, okay. This one's super annoying to hook up for resources, but that's it. So we just have to do it, so. Apparently I never did it for this planet, though. I basically, though, committed to not doing any sort of core fragment mining for iridite because it's really fucking annoying. So core mining on iridium planets is like terrible, like literally the worst flippin' thing you could ever do because it's so slow. Okay, granted, if you're playing a ×1 run, it's probably worth it. On a ×10 run, it's not. So. Let me just make that important distinction there when I say that, because people will go like, oh, I'm not going to do it in my game then. The reason why you're not doing the rest of these, or what? I guess it just got its load for this, so. Oh, is that it? Dude, it just arrived and dropped it all off, huh? What an asshole. Because I came all the way over here for this, and then it did a little bit, but, you know, whatever, I'll still hate it. Yeah. Iridium core fragment mining is a joke. A very good joke. And Andy can tell you all about it. He loves jokes. Andy's my favorite joker. No, he hates the no, he hates the what's it called? The Vitamalage one. What? No, the Iridium core fragment mining is really bad. Are you close to NAC? No, I haven't. I have to make a ship for it, and then I have to leave. We have to also get Nacrium processing, but we will likely be doing that very soon, actually. Because I'm gonna have to make a ship that can do it with ion thrusters. The main things I'm gonna do, and here's my plan. I'm gonna go right into here, right? And then I'm gonna do the bare minimum to basically go right into antimatter engines, which is gonna require 20,000 of it. So we're probably gonna do basically 2 ion ships to basically do that. But our plan is to go this and then antimatter right away. And then we're gonna make the Gen 2 ships. And the Gen 2 ships will be very different, so. All I'm hearing is your trains get imbalanced. They do. But it's not my fault, alright? Yeah, we're gonna need a couple of ion ships. Let me just say that right now. We need more than a few. Whose fault is it then? That's a very good question. But it couldn't be mine. It's society's fault. Why did that one not finish? Oh, are you not allowed to land on resources? Oh. Oh, that's fucking dumb. I didn't realize that was a thing. Alright, well. I did not realize I could not do this. Whoops. Where's my beacons? My bacon. Which I can... Actually, I think it's already affected by a beacon. It is. Great. 100k is in this fucking shit. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I guess this one's just not gonna do anything, so, you know. That's life. Oh, it's not a big deal. It's just one of them, so. The fucking imps are building his base. They are. And they're assholes. Anyways, we'll have to just let that be, because there's obviously nothing I can do about that. Alright, time to leave this fabulous planet. I guess it had the thing here. Oh, by the way, there's a new jetpack update, so... I haven't really played around with it. I think it just gives you more acceleration. I think that's all it really does. You can delete it by landing on a spaceship, like from orbit. Maybe, but I don't have a ship that can really land on it. This is an ion ship. Actually, all my ships are ion, so I'm not making a ship just for that. I mean... One second. Do I have a... No, I don't have consoles. Never mind. I'm not going to bother. It's too much effort. It's too much effort. I'm lazy. Alright, let me go get more coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Because if we do the orbit thing, it's just it's a lot of effort for something that I'm not really doing much with anyway. So let's get this one going to. You don't know if it works, yeah. That's also a thing. If we don't know if it works, it's also a bad reason to be trying it, so. Alright, I'm just gonna get the last one of these kind of going. Oh, look, this coal is basically done. Let's see. This one too. Just trying to use the rest of these up. That one's already done. The grand plan is just to use as much of this as possible. Alright. That one's already done too. Okay, that's pretty much the end of that. Problem is I didn't slow down these Spidertrons, so they basically are too fast. They're doing the thing again where they get chased by stuff, so is where I kind of hope that the robot worker speed will, like, you know, work at some point, but you know. But more than likely it will not, so. Alright. Is science running? It is, to some degree. The bottleneck I have right now is that we're kind of low on copper. That means we're low on data cards. That means, like, most of the factory is stalled. Because of the fact that, yeah, no copper equals no factory. There's been several places where the copper has been kind of, like, a little bit slower, so. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, because of the fact that there isn't any of this, it's just not working, so. There's data cards, so. Because if you actually look at the data cards, to be fair though, we did add a lot of places for it, but yeah, it's like basically here. They're waiting at these locations. This one happened again, I think. Yes, it did. Why on fuck? Okay, this one I don't really, well, I kind of know why. It's like an 80% chance, but here's the thing. I have a ridiculously high constant combinator number for this. So you think it wouldn't be that bad, but apparently it is. But I think to myself, though, even if I put it really high, that doesn't really do anything, because all it does is it, like, you know... That's so weird. By the way, I still ponder what would be an ideal solution when you're dealing with these percentage chance things, because I don't know. Because here's the thing, if you make it leave due to inactivity, sure, the trains will keep moving, that solves that problem, but it doesn't solve a lot of other problems that I have, you know? Because the problem with that is, like, it'll become imbalanced everywhere, all over the factory. And then if I want to have, let's say, full trains going through elevators and stuff to be more efficient, right? Because, like, you want to basically do that, right? It's like, you can't do it. It's really annoying. I don't know why it's like that, but anyways, whatever. I need to do... I want to check this out. Machine learning data. Is that really all I need? Oh wait, I already have a thing down here for it. What did I need? What else do I need this machine learning data for? Seems really low. Dude, why on earth did I do this? I think it's because I targeted 1,000 before. Yeah. Okay. By the way, the reason I'm looking at this right now is because I have this lovely machine learning data set up right here, and it has like 8, 16, 32 supercomputers for some reason, and I'm looking at this and it only says 6.1. That is quantum though. I was doing regular supercomputers before, but to be honest, I have neural supercomputers now, so it's even like worse now. This is one of my earliest setups, by the way, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and I'm gonna say I don't really need that much of this crap. So. Scrap, data cards, and circuits. Alright, we may be redesigning that in a moment here. Because I hate it. It's a good reason to do anything, because I hate it. Where's the... A little bit up here. Oh, actually, let's check out the rest of the data cards. There was a couple more that were kind of a problem, but I don't think they were a huge problem. But I did just increase the other one. Like I said, I think about it all the time. Like, how could I possibly make those data cards, like, do what they're supposed to? But I'm like, I can never think about how to do... Like, the imbalance is so weird. Like, I kind of get it, but at the same time, I don't. And there's a train that's stuck here. Why is this one? What the fuck is this? You're trying to leave, but you can't leave. Oh, it's that. I didn't put signals down here. Sorry, that's on my B. I was kind of remotely doing this. Oh, right, I have to have a condition for this. To be honest, I don't think I really need a... I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I really need these trains, to be honest. What I'm gonna do, one second, put this one in manual. Because I made 2, remember? Oops. I'm gonna just delete it. Because I'm just gonna have one just continuously going, because I think I'll be slow enough, and I'll just bring a bunch here, and that will be it. And we also need to do something with the plastic here, too. Yeah, we got a couple little projects here. That's why I'm like, I kind of want to do Nakum, but at the same time, I'm like trying to wait for some stuff to kind of like equalize itself, so... Hopper. There is 3 stations available with it, so it's still going. Are you shitting me? This is not equal either. This is stupid as hell, because you know what's going to happen now, right? These are going to be all uneven, because I didn't have enough fucking of these things. God, it's such an asshole. I didn't make this equalize either. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete some of these. Because it should just replace it into the ones here, and that should be good enough for it. God, I hate that so much. Because that one I haven't really solved either, but you know, that's another issue entirely. I got plenty of stations here too, so. Alright, so let's go do, let's see, the machine learning data first, because for some reason I was a giant jerk and made way too much of it, so. Wow. Let me just say, this thing has problems, because it's like, I'm looking at this right now, I'm like, what the hell was I doing? We need our space loadout too. We also may need more power, by the way. Well, no, we have 65 gigawatts, so. So we got that to do, because it's kind of hard just to go get Naquium now when, like, our regular science isn't really moving due to just minor inefficiencies in the factory, right? So. The other thing, technically speaking, is that this is one of my oldest layouts I've done. Like, you can tell it's the oldest one. What's the issue with this one? What the fuck? Oh, because that's a new one. Right, because I just threw down another one. I just remembered this one. And then I said I had to basically go do it myself. I guess we didn't have any prod 8s, did we? Yeah, because, like, this is also fucking broken, too. Like, God, dude. Like, it's such a weird chain, right? Because here's what's happening. We don't have enough copper, right? This is the fucking complexity of this stupid shit. It's like, we don't have enough copper, right? So, because the copper is kind of low, right? When you go to the Vitamelage planet, it cannot make these copper cables fast enough, right? So because it cannot make copper cables fast enough, it cannot make these green chips fast enough. And these green chips are basically priority. They're used first, right? All right, so how's that a problem? Well, the problem is that one of the things that this is meant for is to get rid of all the wood that I have. Well, we can't get rid of all the wood because the wood is completely full in place like this. Because the wood is completely full, we don't have... we basically stalled the Vitamelage production. We stalled the Vitamelage production, and then we can't get Vitamelage. So copper has somehow, through fucking 10 stages, has stalled Vitamelage, which you think would not be related, but they are. It's just, you need so much of it. It's so terrible, you know? And that's why I tried to add more here, but it's like, it takes a while for it to equalize and, like, fix itself up, so... It's like, why? I don't know, man. Alright, let's go do our thing here. Do I have yeah, I have supercomputers. Okay. Want to get rid of wood by putting it into some boilers? Not that you need more power, but it gets used up yet. So, technically speaking, yes, that would guarantee its use, right? But the thing is, I wanted to have it, like, get used through other means, you know? I prefer to get used like that, where it's, like, used through that system instead, you know? Because I felt that one was a much better system for it, you know? Alright, is this place is not used, right? Yeah, no, it's not. You're not... Here's the thing, you're not wrong. But that would be like... I felt that was more of, like, the voiding method, and I wanted to try using it. Because it is, like, a cheap way of making circuits. It really is. It's a very cheap way of making circuits. Extremely cheap, you know? That's why I want to use it for that, so... Why is it like that? I hate this thing. Why did I put 2 spaces? I don't... Oh, I know why I put 2 spaces. Actually, that's fine, actually, the way it is. Well, this still needs some work, but, you know. There's a reason I did too. It's so it could basically go into the line again. If I didn't do that, it wouldn't be able to do that, so... let's just say it's complicated. Why don't I just delete these and just get rid of this then? I'm gonna guess this is one of my stupid ones because... Yeah, it's like 1 tile off. And I don't ever know why I did that. I'm sure not a good explanation. That's a lie, there was no good explanation for what I did here. Oh my lord, there's a lot of machine learning data. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna request machine learning data over here somewhere. One second. Machine learning data, there's a lot of it. Okay. Gotta clean some of this crap up that I did. Hey, Science Storm. Thank you very much for your raid, my friend. Oops. I think I'm subscribed to you, because... Yeah, I think I would be. Because I actually have one of your emotes, I think. Hey, Science Storm. I tried to do autocomplete, it did one of your emotes. Oh, man. Channel emotes. Why does this app not let me do it? Oh, I see, I can see favorites, emoji. No? This thing's weird. Oh yeah, I totally am. Look at this. You can use your emotes. That's why it auto-completed that. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing excellent. I am basically fixing factory problems, but that's what we do every day, so. In particular, I'm trying to fix up, well, this machine learning data is a very old setup that I had, so I'm planning on fixing that up, and that's essentially it. Hey, Redstoner, how you doing? How was your stream, man? How was the good old Factorio? Our favorite game. I have way too much things here. I may just go drop this off somewhere. You know what? I'm gonna just sit here for a minute because it's not like I don't have anything to do. I have plenty of things to do. Oh, it didn't finish up. But you know, I'm definitely knee deep in some of these interesting factory problems. Mostly our copper is just basically short, so I think at this point I have to just make sure I have a ton of copper and that's it. So no failings on the train ship side. It's the train ships are now just consistently working all the time, which is nice. You know, it's always good when that kind of thing works out. But yeah, I'm right now just removing things that I used to have going in my factory and some other things like that. So some old systems that I had. So like, you know, this stinky little setup here I had for Iridium here is gonna go because I have the better Iridium planet, which by the way, I'll check and see if that's going and doing what it's supposed to now. The answer is yes. Yes, it is. It is going. So there's a couple things I am doing, but yeah, those are the main things I'm after at the moment, so. Stone. Yeah, we have gone like heavy into this stuff actually. Hello, Mike Chud. How painful does SE get past the first section on Novice? I missed a lot of your streams. It depends what you're doing. It depends on it depends on what you find challenging. I find it to be more, it's more of like logistical challenges, like transporting things around, than it is like the typical like dealing with byproducts kind of challenge. You do deal with byproducts, but it does up the ante, I'll say. So it does get more challenging, but they're fun challenges, you know? It keeps it different. It's not just like deal with biters or deal with other things. You get like a lot of interesting tools to like deal with biters and, you know, other things like that. So the Arcosphere is definitely the single most challenging part of well, one of the most challenging parts of SE. So when you get into that, that's when it goes a little crazy. So that's why I want to say it is probably hard. So 21 mil over here. It's not so bad. 13 mil. I can do that 21 though. They definitely do not waste any time. Is it harder or easier with K2? Technically harder. Easier in some ways, but it is more difficult because there is way more supply chain, way more resource chains that you need to take care of, so. I would say it's overall harder. But you do get some fun tools like the really fast belts, the really buffed up bots, things like that. So personally, if you're up for a really long game, I would play with K2. I kind of wish I did play with K. Well, I don't wish I played with K2, but next time I play this will be with K2 again. I did play with K2 for 0.5, so, but I kind of wanted a shorter game, and then I played for 500 hours anyway. So here we are. It does add a lot of machines and stuff, so it is very nice. Hey Film, how you doing? And hey TLC. Thanks for answering. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I've done both, and I'm not sure which one I would necessarily recommend. I think it depends. There's something to be said about having like a purist like SE experience with just like which we don't need this side here. There is something to be said about having a purist experience without having like K2 involved, because you're getting more of like what the devs kind of intend for you to do in this. But yeah, I don't know which one I would heavily recommend to you. It just really depends what you're after. If you're after a shorter game, technically speaking, you probably shouldn't play with this one. So you should play with the you should play with just vanilla SC kind of thing. But it's going to be kind of probably a little bit longer no matter what. Probably not 400 hours. There's a lot of people I was reading that completed this in a lot less time. For me, it's mostly the science multiplier does a lot of it too. So most of it's science multiplier, but not all of it. We'll see. What's the deal with no politics tag? It was a joke. It's just a joke. I've just been keeping that in there because, you know, why not? Because why not, you know? Alright, I'm gonna have the scrap trains pick up their own, probably. Do I want to have it on its own or what? Part of me doesn't want to have, you know, no, let's try it. Okay, you know what, I'll try it you guys win. I'll try it your way. I know nobody has told me anything, but, you know. 2010. It's like a half a train of this crap. It's 1 to 2. That's how it works. So with politics, because see what I mean? Look at this. Look at this. TLC's talking about TLC. The tags. Come on, man. The tags tell you you're not allowed to talk about that. Not allowed. Boo against the rules. Rule breaker. Not allowed to do that. See what I mean? This is what happens. I don't think anyone cares about Canadian politics. Not even me. And we're not talking about them, so shut up, TLC. Silence forever. We will not bring up Canadian maple syrup politics. TLC is the reason. TLC is the problem. Serious politics. I am a variable person. You believe that variables should be like. I think I did some rant a little while ago, and I was like, I shouldn't have done that rant, and then so I put that tag in for myself. You guys have to keep me honest. You guys have to keep me honest, because I always go and I go say like I don't care about politics, and then I do some kind of stupid rant about something vaguely political, or about how much I don't like politics, like I'm doing right now, and then you know, that's how it goes. Again, I don't want to alienate anybody because I actually don't really give a fuck. So let's just leave it off at that. Oh, this is gonna actually be really nice. I like this one. TLC is the problem. TLC, have you ever considered just, like, not being the problem? Like, for a second? I mean, come on, man. You know what? I feel like there's enough space in between these that I can kind of just do something like this. And where's the fluid? The fluid's over here. So, I just realized that I did not connect these. Got some little bit of adjustments to do here. Yikes, exactly, see? You work in the clogged wood mines in Romanian orbit. It's Ramati orbit. The economy is grinding to a halt because trains are on strike. They can't be my trains. My trains are perfectly happy with the working conditions. They're paid in nuclear fuel, the top nuclear fuel that they could possibly get. How could they possibly be upset? So I have to make this into these ones. There we go. How many does it make per minute? Or for inserters wise? Oops. I think I screwed that up. Oh no, never mind. It actually saves it there, weirdly enough. Yeah, I just... Dude, I don't understand why it's like 2.6. Oh, I guess, you know what? I was targeting something completely different, that's why. I remember now. I know why. I know why. It's all screwed up. I remember now why I hate myself. I have my reasons. That's interesting. You can actually flip these. I didn't even realize I could do that. Oh, good to know. Okay, that's all the fluid it needs. This needs some here. There you go. So we don't have anything making like the new thermal radiator stuff for this, but that's okay. I think we don't really give a shart, so. So we'll just leave it at that. I think it was 750 was the number I was looking for this one too, right? Yeah, that would be it too. So well, actually, I don't think it's 750 because it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's like 12 of them. So we say. Sorry, it's 8,000 divided by 12. Oh, I guess 750 is a good number. Never mind. I lied. Because I'm still trying that thing where I just do one combinator for it. Yep, so that one's fine. Oh right, we can do 2 actually. I just realized this because one of them could be 1,500. The only other thing I kind of want to do is I would like to have beacon. Yeah, it's a shame. This is too far away. That's fine though. Honestly, speed modules are not really that big of a problem for me, so. Oh, this needs to be a hell of a lot wider. We could just do like 2 of these then. Well, actually, we can't because that one would overlap on the other one then. Yeah. Never mind. You know, ironically, I kind of want this to be a 5 then. And then we don't have to have this be so close like that. You know, I like that a lot better. Never mind. This is way better. This means I can remove a pipe here too. Okay, that's way better, and I just need to connect these 2 guys too. That's it. I know there's a connection problem here, but that'll be fine. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start deleting a lot of these guys. Because what I can essentially do is I could just say, hey, put them into here. Oh, this should also be connected over here. I don't know how that even got disconnected to begin with. And then it's extremely simple. All you do for this one is, I don't even think it requires that many inserters, right? Yeah, it's just like basically 1. So you can kind of go like 2. Actually, I'll just do like this. There you go. Actually, I could definitely afford to have that go. And I kind of want to flip that because I like the looks of it better when it's flipped. So, yeah, like that. Alright, so this is going to be machine learning data buffer. No, stop using my own things for this. And this essentially should allow for, yep, full train to wait here too. So this is like, yeah. Again, this is like my current way of doing things. Again, it doesn't quite deal with basically imbalances, and I don't know how to solve that still. I've been thinking about it. Definitely my current system doesn't allow for it, but like, quite honestly, the best thing to probably do is, like, whenever it comes from a place that could have imbalances, right, is to always bring it to, like, a generic, like, area that can basically, well, sorry, a generic area that, what's the word I'm looking for? Like an active provider kind of thing, and then deal with it there. But that doesn't really work for me, because I'm just like, if I want to do pure trains, like, I don't know how else to fucking do it. Because it just, like, by the nature alone of the fact that some of these things are just like the data card's like, ooh, you're gonna get sometimes junk data and sometimes Bison data. by that nature alone, it is imbalanced. Period. That's just how that works. So, I don't know. I literally don't know of how to necessarily solve that, by the way. It's a rough one. I'll say that right now. It's a rough one. Oh my god, can you guys stop doing whatever you think you're doing that's useful? Direct insertion, except with spaceship. It was spaceship is the solution. I don't know what how it is. You know, I've considered that, to be honest. I'll say, hey, X3M. I mean, quite honestly, if anyone has ideas of how to better solve it, I'm game. I don't have one. I legit could not tell you how to basically solve that at this moment, so with direct insertion with trains, because it just becomes out of sync. And the minute you do an inactivity, then you can never be sure, like, if anything doesn't have too much or too little. Because you're basically just carrying the problem onto something else, you know? And it's just like, how do you solve that? I don't know. I've thought about it a lot, and I just don't know. I literally do not know. Even as I discuss it right now, I still don't know how to solve it, so... Oh, man. It's a rough one. Oh, this only needs that? Oh. Really? Oh, yeah. It's one of the super simple ones. Why did it... What the fuck? 1 second. Apparently, I may... Okay, dude, like, how much range do I have? Oh my lord, it's still going for it. Dude, okay, just fine. I will delete you. Okay, except I can't, because I don't have you on. I'm a little bit upsetty. Spaghetti about this, because it's like... Oh wow, you just took enough of this stuff. Okay, go in there. Go in there. Can you not, like, remove whatever you have? Like, dude, what is the... Okay, good. There we go. Okay, now we're good, right? Yeah. Make all percent-based inputs with belt balancers? I don't know. That would be a solution, but not a one that's based upon not one that's based upon direct insertion though. You would not be doing direct insertion though. So like one of the assumptions that I did make when I was making this factory was I kind of said I thought to myself if it was all percentage, then they should all, like, basically at some point equal to, they should all equalize down to whatever, like, to whatever they need to, which is like the, what's it called? I thought to myself, they'll all eventually equalize to, like, the same percentage, right? That has not been the case. There's been, like, some of them are extreme outliers. They're really terrible, actually. So... I could not have predicted it would actually be that bad. So, let's just go with that. They're exceptionally awful. So, they will do the wrong thing, if they can. It's actually quite horrifying. So... Maybe block outputs with circuits, maybe make them wait until it's until they're all equal to the others. So you could do that, by the way. That's not a bad idea, but you're basically causing another problem. So the thing is, you're blocking outputs, but then like the input then becomes imbalanced, right? Because the input will stop taking from certain ones and then have the same problem, you know? So there has to be some point in the chain where it deals with the imbalances, or you have it a part of the train orders. It's been a while. Do you have goals in mind for the stream? If I can build a Naquium ship, I'll consider that a pretty good goal. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get there though. That is kind of what I'm thinking right now though. But it has been a while, Xram, hasn't it? So yeah, I don't want to move the problem just to another point in the chain. I would prefer to, like, you know, fix it somehow. But as of this moment, I don't really know what the solution to that is. It's complicated. It is extremely complicated. I should look up more on the internet, like how other people do it, because I'm kind of curious to know what they do. There's got to be someone that solved this problem the way I have. But like, to me, it should be like, so if like, let's say junk data is a byproduct. So here's the thing, okay. If junk data is like a byproduct of something like this, right? So I would put it basically back on the same train, right? Is what I would do with it. But then, you know, what do you do with the junk data then? Like, how do you make sure it's, because it will always be uneven. So how do you make sure it's even? I don't know. Like, it would imply that you should make it so that, like, because the thing is, like, I don't know. I don't know, because you should, like, you should always assume, especially for these low percentage ones, they'll become really out of sync real fast. So I don't know. But the trade itself will become unbalanced. Never mind. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like, because what I do nowadays is I do, the thing I've realized, and this is the best way of doing things, is I've tried many different ones, but this kind of system like this is actually the most superior one, like right here. This one, of course, does not actually have a output like that, so let me just remove these. But anyways, let me look at a better example, like, for example, the over here, it's like kind of like just basically putting it into there, like just direct insertion, right? This is fantastic, by the way, for a situation like this where it's just like you have a fixed amount, so you're just gonna put it in, that's it. That one's fabulous for that. But when you start getting into something where there's a byproduct, okay, well, you're starting to put it back into the machines, right? So you get a situation like here where you're like for here, for example, so you have, you know, blank data cards, iridium plates, space platform plating. So it'll basically put the iridium back into the machine. But I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I think the only way you can really do this, by the way, is you make your entire system tolerant of imbalances. I'm not sure if it's with inactivity. I'm not sure if that's the solution, but you have to have some kind of condition for it where it will leave. But it's just terrible. I don't know. The other thing I'm thinking of is like making the chains basically go all the way back to mining, and because the thing is though, the one thing that I can say, oh, did I run out of fuel? Oh yeah, I did run out of fuel. One second, let me go get some more because I don't want to be cringe and fly on the floor. 1 second, where's the thing for this? Alright, we'll just hang out here for a bit. So the one thing I can say though is, the one thing that is extremely tolerant of imbalances is I have my mining tolerant of imbalances. So that I do. Let me just, sorry, I'm just thinking about this guy. So my mining is because it uses the, okay, well, you know what? The minute I go and look at, like, an example of it, I see one that isn't tolerant of imbalances, because at some point this became, like, dude, seriously. These ones also screw up all the time. Also, isn't this a very wrong signal? Holy shit, how long has this one been here? Dude, this has been here the entire game, I swear to God. Alright, fine, green. Huh. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. I'm just gonna let it go. Yeah, apparently that one, that one was way too eager to do its thing. I don't know. I seriously do not know. Why not use storage boxes at each processing line and keep refilling it with trains? That's exactly what I did before. But the problem I started having with that was the boxes would become uneven as well. So, because the thing is that there's other ways that imbalances can occur. Particularly with fluids. Fluids is a very big way it does that. I've had that happen several times. Like, for example, when I make stone, right, and or glass or something, there is like a really simple solution to it, and I just have to think about it more, but it needs like a design. See, for example, like when power flux runs out, right, it'll do its thing, but like, you could do like a Matsuri balancer kind of a thing where you basically say like, oh, make sure the chest has a certain amount and that's it. But that's like really heavy on circuits. That's the thing. The other thing you can do is you can kind of like maybe have like a, well, no, you can't have a pump for it. Yeah, I don't know. Because like fluids are the other problem. You could also just say, oh, just never run out of fluids, but you know, that may not occur as well, so. But yeah, no, I did have that system, by the way, that you're talking about right now. I have that in several places, and I've tried that out. For example, like here, this asks for data cards, for example. But like I said, it's become out of sync too occasionally. So, so you're still causing the same problem, unfortunately. So it's really weird, but I've managed like literally every single conceivable permutation of problems. Let me just tell you that right now. Oh, really? Oh, is that like the perfect amount? I think it is. Cool. I actually invert this. I know, I don't need to invert it. You could rebalance the train from the other side of the track. Oh, that could be really weird. I'm not sure, but yeah. Either belt balance or an activity-based system, I think. You have to rebalance trains with an activity that, as long as the source doesn't care about imbalances. I had to do double processing plants for ore and PY, and still not enough. Yeah, I've seen that happen. Making the chains go all the way back to mining. Oh yeah, that just means like everything above it is intolerant of imbalances, and then when you get back to mining, that is the thing about rebalances it out. Because then what it will do is, for example, like if it doesn't have enough copper for like a mining chain, it will just leave without it, which is something I was similarly doing before. So it would just basically go and leave if it is not able to remove it. But the thing is, and it would basically go and say like when it puts it into the train itself, then that would be the point of which it would be tolerant of it, because it basically splits it out, balances it out anyways, and does a bunch of stuff here. So I don't know. Like I said, it's the best I've got. It's a hard problem, so I don't quite know what to do. Oh my god, are these still going? These are ridiculous. I don't have scrap or anything, right? No, I don't. Oh, I already put chips in here. God damn it. I was hoping for it not to do that. I missed where I did that. It's rough. I want to think about it some more. I don't think it's anything I could do for this factory. I think it's just going to have imbalanced lines. But it's something that when I made basically a very train-heavy focused factory, it's not something I took into account that this would occur as much as it does, you know? Definitely happens a lot more than I thought it would. Oh my god, dude, these things are stupid. I hate these. Because we also have to do this one, unfortunately, as well, so... Alright, so let's go get, how much is allowed in here? Yeah, there's 2 available. We just don't actually need that much machine learning data at all, so... Alright, we need to make this guy. So it's 1 to 2, I think, is the ratio I need for that. Also, I don't need resource highlighter anymore. It's something I could do it with belts, by the way. Belts is totally an option. It's probably one of the better options, to quite honestly. It wasn't something I dealt with the first iteration of my train base, but that one wasn't a direct insertion based one. It basically had sub-factories which had basically brought the resources onto belts, and then that would balance itself, essentially. I mean, one of the main things that you can do is, like, it's essentially like you have to rebalance the boxes somehow here or something, and I don't know how to do it with like circuits or something, which is why, again, we go back to belts would likely be like one of the better solutions for it. But I really do like direct insertion. I'm a heavy believer in it. I just don't know quite what the best thing to do for that is. So I'm sure there's a really optimal solution somewhere in there. I just really have to think about it. So I might, like I said, I might go do some research on the internet to see, because I'm sure I'm not the first or the last person that's ever going to deal with this. So there's someone else that's had the same problem. So, you know, I want to know how they solved it. So, but my guess is that they just made a system that's very tolerant of imbalances. So. So we have data cards here. And we need scrap. And then circuits. This is, I think that's the exact ratio, actually. So it's 2 to 2 to 1. So I think that should be it, yeah. That's basically it. Yeah, it actually fits really well. The tutorial for balanced chest insertion circuit on the wiki. Okay, so again, you could do a circuit for it, but, you know, I've done a lot of circuits in my game, and my circuit networks is basically at 2 right now, so it's a pretty substantial load on circuit networks. So, so minimizing that would also be good, because if I do that on every single location, right, Resinger, it's like I would run into a problem where it's like it's very UPS heavy, right? Especially for a factory like this where there's like, you know, how many stations do I have? I have like, on this surface alone, there's 1,700 stations. So I don't know if you could bounce it anywhere. I don't know either. That's why I've been like debating it and in my head, like how to possibly do it. Quite honestly, one of the best things you might just do is just like throw it into an active provider and just forget about it, you know? Let it be dealt with in some other way, you know, when there is an imbalance, you know? Just throw it out somewhere. Because I've tried a couple things, and that was like, yeah. The thing is, it's a certainty that it will happen at some point in the lifespan of your factory. It will do that. It will imbalance something. How you deal with it is a totally different issue, you know? One that I don't really know of at the moment of how to best deal with it, so... It is a really tough one, so... As someone who only views this every so often, this looks like a mess. Thank you, Pat. Pat's so mean to me. What the hell? Well, what did I ever do to Pat besides make fun of him endlessly and criticize everything he does? Fucking Pat. It's an organized chaos, yeah. There's a reason for what I do here, Pat. Let me tell you that. You can ask me any question, and I'll tell you what it is. Pat was originally the person I did start this playing SE with, and then he bailed out. I wonder why. It wouldn't be because I have the 500 hours I spent doing this. No siree, it's definitely not that. I don't think I want a space elevator that thing, so I'm gonna make a circuit thing over here somewhere. Is that the infamous Pat? The one and only. The multi-time patinator. Also, why the hell did I do that? He has a life? Yeah, that's a lie. He doesn't have a life. He does nothing but play video games with me all day. That is Pat's purpose. He has done nothing but play games with me for 10 years or something. The biggest lie I've ever heard in my life. Pat's a life taker? What? He's many things, but I'm not sure if he's that. I'm gonna make this a little bit tinier. You max out your RuneScape account. That's life. Who has a RuneScape account, honestly? Pat once told me a story about how he had a party hat. And apparently that was an extremely valuable item in that game. And I'm like, why is a party hat valuable? Allegedly, it was extremely valuable. You've capped 8 accounts. What the hell? Are you kidding me? I was a little bit too, there we go, I want it to be there. I don't know much about RuneScape, though. When it's described to me, it just sounds like an MMORPG, and it's like way too much effort. So... ADHD is a hell of a drug. That it is. I mean, literally whenever I stream, it is literally just ADHD to stream. That's all it ever is. Alright, I'm gonna make some of these other stops. Why did I do it, like, with these kinds of stations? Why did I not use chain signals? I love chain signals. I love them to death. These are the wrong way. What the fuck? Okay, hopefully I didn't do that to the other place. Just go with that. Oh my god, there's so much of this crap. Hold up here. So why is it not letting me do anything here? So why does this one think it can only go that way? That doesn't make any sense. Hold up. Is this something up here? It's something up here, isn't it? What the fuck? Oh, it's the wrong way. Fuck. Ultimate gamer, by the way. What's OSRS? Do not know. Could not begin to tell you. I don't know why that didn't look like it lined up, but yeah, it didn't look like it lined up. Okay. This is how it should have been, to begin with. And then we can have a nice, juicy chain signal right there. This is still way too large, by the way, but I think it's fine because it's basically based upon the height of that one, so... Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's fine, because I don't care. Oh, old school RuneScape, that's what that stands for. I learned something new today, now I want to forget it. Thanks, guys. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna delete this first things first. You made me learn that today. For that you must perish. Yeah, I agree. I'm in the same boat. I hate learning things. This is why the factory never grows properly. Let's see here. Where's this guy at? Okay. Still needs to get delete some stuff. How's the Iridium actually going? Oh, I think I was still working on this guy, wasn't I? Oh yeah, it just works. TM. Dude, I Todd Howarded the shit out of this one. Alright, there's gotta be another one somewhere. Let's see, Iridium. How close are you to finishing? Good question. I will defer that answer to when I finish. So, let me just say it's a while. I want to get some of these really nice, juicy ones. Yeah, that one's a good one. I think I kind of definitely tapped into all the really good ones here. There's 15 mil because of these two. 3 more years? Probably another 100 or 200 hours left, I'd say. I'm basically kind of at the point where I can start going into Naquium. I'm just being stubborn and doing robot research speed first. Data cards, let's see here. So the data cards are improving, by the way, because it's at 27 rather than at 30, whatever it was before. So it is going down. Probably not fast enough, though, is the problem, though. Let's go over here. Hinechki. How have you been, my friend? My favorite planet. Okay. We may need a couple more trains for this. Copper. Alright, we need copper trains themselves. Where are they all at? Let's see. I'm surprised that... Oh yeah, I guess that does make sense. Nice. I will need more copper trains, by the way. Okay, well, let's go get some copper, Pansun, flopper. So, Clusterio, you saying Clusterio, is that an actual thing, or are you just like doing a play on words? Because I don't even know if that's a thing. But if anything, Pi is probably next, ish. So, but we're still a fair bit ways off from that. So, let's not jump the gun a little bit here, because we do have a fair bit left to do on this one. So, yeah, 8.1 mil is actually not bad. I don't mind that. Also a, well, actually you could use the mod I have here, copper ore. I just kind of wish this interface was slightly different, but it's still okay. Probably get that 8 mil, and then probably some other stuff too. And there's 9 mil there. That's with that one though. It's kind of funny because there actually isn't as much ore as I would have liked here, but there's still a lot, so I'll get that 8 mil. We're gonna do the 8 mil first. I've done nothing but outpost for 3 days. Henry stands for... Okay, I won't even pronounce that. But yeah, probably Pi. The next, like, I'm obviously going to be still in this for quite a number of hours for SE. But when I go back into SE, I'll probably be with like a 0.7 patch or something. And it will be with like a new build. I'm trying to upgrade my CPU to see if it'll make a difference for this run, but it probably won't. So I'm starting to think to myself it probably won't. I probably should have just waited for a grandiose build because I upgraded my RAM and it didn't do shit, so. I'm learning slowly that I have made several mistakes in my lifetime. See. I have learned. And also I wanted to do some Dyson Sphere project too, because I keep playing that and I think TLC will literally find out where I live and embrace me lovingly if I don't do it at some point, and just tell him right now, ask him right now what he'll do. Okay. Wow. I mean, maybe, but there's nothing wrong with that. It's 2023 almost at this point, so 2023 is the year where, yeah, it's a 40% increase over our top-end process for this game when you are gigabasing. Yeah, that's the one I got. I got the, someone suggested the, I'm trying it out because I do have an AM4 board, and I think it'll be a while before the AM5s become really good, but if not, I'll just, like... The thing is, like, I'm gonna get it anyways just because I could use it as... I can still use the PC as something else, you know? It's, like, not like it's gonna not have any use, so... So I'll try and do an upgrade and see if that lasts for like a year, and then maybe do something else with it. I'll see. It was like the 3DX whatever CPU. I'm gonna put that in because it's compatible with this motherboard. So. Oh, okay. I don't know why I hear beeping outside. Who knows? X3D, yeah, that's the one. That would be the one. Oh, 9 mil. Let's do that one. That would be the precise one that I was looking at. What was that on it? Do you see this little thing? What's that thing on the just to the right of it? What is that? Why is there like two... It's like... That looks like the pipe selector. Why is that a part of it? That's so weird. Oh well. Not gonna think too hard on it. I don't like thinking as it is. Yeah, X3D is the one, yeah. I'm gonna get that one to just see if it does improve things here, and then you know, if it does, it does, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. So I figure it wasn't. It's actually not a huge cost I had to sink into it anyway. So let's see. I'm gonna make this into a circuit requester. Well, I should make it a storage actually. Because that would be more accurate to its namesake. As a Canadian, what's your thoughts on did you see the no politics tag? Hate to say it, he's a little bit politically related. The fuck? I think I'm being I think I'm getting some mixed messages here. I thought you were memeing, by the way. I didn't know that you were actually thought you were being a meme. Circuits. Let's see. 2 trains can come here. No politics allowed. I will go on rants. And to answer your question in a non-political fashion, I don't really care about him, so. I actually know very little about Jordan Peterson, so I don't really know what he does. I know he's controversial, that's it, so, you know, that's it. That's all I know. I just don't know. What the fuck is this going around in circles for? This has got a really shit condition. I gotta fix that up. You did get him to download more RAM, or trying to get him to download more CPU now? I have it ordered. It's taking forever for them though. Let me look at what my order is for that. It was really back ordered. Let me just say that right now. I'm gonna look at it right now. Sorry, I have some emails here. Where's it at? They kind of like sent me something like, oh, there's something like wrong with your credit card and your order's gonna take longer or something. I don't even know. They haven't shipped it out yet, as far as I know. It was like the only site it was on because it was on sale. So that's actually one of the reasons I did get it, by the way. So it says status outstanding. So yeah, it was like $500 for it, but I was like, whatever, it's okay. Because an entirely new build would be like probably like 2,000 or something in Canadian maple syrup bucks. So, and like I said, it wasn't going to be a waste, because even if I do a new build, I would use this PC for something else, like probably like a home server or something. I'm just looking at it. Yeah, authorized. Yeah, so it was authorized. Completed, not yet completed. Yeah, that's what it was. So that's what the problem was. I don't know. Stupid thing, I guess. Download more cache, more memory faster. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's only like 3 trains that even use from this to begin with. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to first off. Okay, you guys are really dumb. Why are you dumb? I don't know why you're dumb. I need to, by the way, absolutely fix that other system there too, so let's see. I'm gonna delete all this. Goodbye. You are deleted. Because we have this guy here. It still has a bunch more machine learning data, so I can kind of bring it into there, and that's it. We don't actually request it up here, do we? We may request it up here. I don't think we... No, we don't use it for that, because that would only go down. Because again, when I look at this, there's no reason for me to have it over here, because it's only used in these couple things. And so I'm like, this is just enough for just that one. I actually might make the remainder of the... what's it called? I might move this stuff to over here, by the way. The stuff that's making these sciences, because... I don't like these. Let's just go with that. There's awful, and then there's this. This is like literally awful. Because there's like a little bit of fluid needed here too, so. What? Dude, how do I keep running out of like jetpack fuel? I'm not sitting around that much. One second. How much nuclear fuel do we have? We have like 1K. What is my current request for it? 3. Okay, let's just dump that to 6. Let's bring that up to 6. Alright. Let's go look at something else then. While we're waiting for that to come in. Alright, come on down. Don't be shy. There's also some core frag miners we can still go into, by the way, I should mention. I haven't quite finished that. Yeah, you better apologize? Yeah, I'm sorry. Is there like okay, well, anyways. I'm gonna go empty these guys out over here. And I think I was just in the middle of making some more copper mines. Wow, what even happened with this? Are they just like full or what's going on? Who knows what they're doing? I think they just ran past something, so... Because, you know, these are my bots, so... Let's go move the Spider-Trons down here. The other fun thing is, I don't think we've made a lot of, like... I'm gonna say that the Prod 6s have fucking stalled again, probably. And that Speed 6s. Because that has also been a huge pain in my ass as well. So... And I don't really know well, I do know why, but yeah, it's various problems, but yeah. It probably would be a good idea if we start checking on that, to be honest. Oops. How did I possibly do that? I don't even know how I did that. Okay. This will do its thing now. Oh, well that would be lacking. There we go. That's much better. Alright, let's go send this guy back up, and I think we're done with him. Oh no, we're not. Never mind. We have to finish up here. Alright, now we'll send him back up. I think I have enough copper now, so... I don't even care. Alright, and now we got jetpack fuel again, so we can fly again. I feel like there's a reason why... Oh yeah, there is a good reason why this is not working. I don't have any trains going for it right now, but that's okay. I can definitely do the rest of this pretty easily. I'm just moving all the machine learning data into these machines over there. If I was smart, I would have, you know, moved it somewhere else, but I'm not, so... There you go. Because if I look at modules... Are you serious? We have literally no productivities up here. Holy shit. That's bad. Okay. What happened with this? There's no bioscrubbers. Great. Well, because this stupid train is here for some reason, but... Why is it here? I don't even know why. Because it became extremely uneven at some point, but yeah. This is why this system is just terrible. Anyways, I'm gonna tell it to go away, because I don't even care. What happened to all the bioscrubber trains? What's this need? Vitalic acid. Oh, is that broken now too? Because that's like... sulfuric acid. Oh god. Oh man. Alright. We may have another problem here with sulfuric. Oh right, there was no iron here for some flippin' reason. I remember that now. You would think I had a lot of that, but I don't. Like, dude, why is it just those core things are just not non-existent in this factory? I don't even know why. Yeah, no iron. Or is it at this one, right? No, this one here. Yeah, because they're just standing over here like jerks, not doing anything, because there's nothing here. I'm gonna say, did I do something where, like, I don't have any... okay, it's either a problem of I don't have enough iron down here. Oh, this is like... oh, I have storage here. I just realized I have storage here and I don't need it over here. That's good to know. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, I'm finding like 15 issues here. This is like the old stone one here too. Okay, can you do your job? Thank you. Okay, where's iron stored at? There it is. Okay, we have literal shit ton of iron. like this is not the problem. So I don't think I have any trains bringing it down, if I had to guess. That's my assumption. We also had these guys we were doing stuff with. Also, I'm seeing some deadlocks here. I love my deadlocks. Is this not able to move, or what happened here? Oh, I guess it just came in. Oh yeah, no, that's not a big issue. I don't care. All right. Oh boy. All right. So the problem here is, I believe I never set up a train to go from to elevator it down. So I would say 3 would be good for this. Because if I had to guess, it would be called like elevator ingots. So I have one for iridite. Weirdly enough, I don't have one for copper, and I know I have trains that do that for copper, so... well, whatever. I don't care. So, give it elevator orders. I found out how to modify the shader file that handles nighttime getting dark on your screen. Does that matter, though? Too much? I don't even know. Are we on Pursuit Spaghetto? I'm trying to fix stuff. But apparently certain parts of my factory were not actually updated. So you go down, you empty it out. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I think I only really need 2. Oops, no, don't do that, do this. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What on earth is that? How did it possibly think that? Hold the phone. You see the phone? Are you all holding it? Because I am holding it right now. What occurred here? Dude, how is it 0? Oh, there's a... what the fuck is this? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Okay, you're 0, but you're... what the hell? Alright, no, no. Is it Mike locked again? No, it's more like Mike stupid again. Like, that's a different kind of thing. Okay, so you both allow L's. What's in the... okay. What are you supposed to be? You're the active provider. Why do you have a negative signal? Oh my god, are you shitting me? Why is it hooked up to this? C times 100. Output L. Why is it hooked up like that? That does not make any sense. Why would I do that? Okay, something is really wrong here. What the fuck is this doing? Alright, so... that's the count from these ones, right? So if L is greater than less than 0, what the fuck does this mean? What, dude? What is this? I don't understand. Why did I have this condition here? This is so screwed up. Why is it screwed up? All right, you know what? I'm gonna redo this as like a It's like C is times 100, L is times that. Yeah, that's fine. What is this? L is less than 0 output count of L. Oh, that's like the... Oh yeah, that's right. It's that condition. I think I have to do... I think I know what I did wrong. I gotta take the counts from these as well. If L is... Why did it hook up to that? That's so wrong. So it's the count... So it's 100 and then negative 400. Dude, that's so idiotic. It could have been green, actually. It was literally stalled because of just stupid issues. Oh, hey, look, it's the exact train I just created, by the way. That's what I figured was going on. Alright, yeah, go down the elevator, you schmuck. Okay, I guess I don't need so many of those then. I'm still trying to understand what I was doing here. Why did I do under 100? Oh, I guess to prevent a situation where it would be basically over 100 to cap it out, I guess. It still doesn't explain why I hooked up so damn incorrectly, though. I wonder if I have that in some other places, like, which is the other active one? This is the other active one. This one is not correct either, I think. Same problem. No. Oh, no, same problem. No, this one's fine. That's the way it should have been. Why was it hooked up like that then? Who? Okay, I'm gonna maybe just so I know that the colors are different, because it just confused the hell out of me when I looked at it. That's the way it was supposed to be. What do you mean destination full? Yeah, how about you do that instead? Because you shouldn't ever be doing that. You should go to a freaking depot. Do they all have this problem? Yeah, they probably do, if I had to guess. My god. I hate myself. Okay, now we're all good. Let's just do that. Just random wires? Yeah, just one wire was hooked up incorrectly, by the way, and it caused the entire system to stall. Because it's supposed to take the limit and the count as two separate, like, inputs is what it's supposed to do here. I'm actually curious of why I didn't just hook up all the greens to it. Oh, because then it would take all the limits, right? That's why I did it like this. I remember now. Okay, I know why I did this now, but still, it's just stupid. Because I'm mad now. But it's working now, so that would explain a lot more about what was causing the problem here. Anyways, it will continue now at the bottom, so that would explain everything. Okay. Oy, oy. I guess I can kind of get some of this going a little bit. Actually, probably just one more like that. There you go. Alright, so let's go back to what we were doing just a second ago, which is I was going to make a place for plastic, and I was going to make a place for electronic circuits, so we need both of those to come up here. So here is the circuit one. Which is, of course, not helped by the fact we do not have much in terms of that, but that's okay. Oh, right. It's this button. Sorry. It's like, what was I doing wrong? I don't know. Okay. It's my utter frustration, guys. Kicking in. Elevator orders again. Create group. Elevator. See, if fuck. Okay, so if I actually had, by the way, the reason why it lost it was because it lagged for a second and missed one of my inputs. So when I do it like fast like that, it will do that. Okay, anyways. Yeah, so
I want to finish Worker Robot Speed, and then I want to go into Naquium, and then I have an excuse to go to the Naquium planet. But until that happens, I don't really have an excuse to go there at the moment, so... because it's going to be a hell of a lot of nuclear, I'll tell you that much. Nuclear and condensers is primarily the two guys that we need. And the other thing is, I don't think I decided on which planet we're going to go to. And the really interesting thing is the Fornetza relay is going to be interesting. Because actually, I don't want it to land this time. So, in my previous run, I did a Fornetza relay where it landed and then redirected, and that A uses fuel, which is bad, and B causes lag because it's laggy to relaunch a ship, so we're not going to do that this time. So, the relay is going to have to be done through the circuitry on the ship. You got an email from your gas company, a $28 increase at minimum. Your gas company. I've never heard of gas in my life. Let's go to down here and go to storage, actually. Full and then empty. Enbridge? Oh. Listen, it could be worse. You could be European. Just think about that for a second. Because imagine what they're paying for energy right now. So just think of it like that. If there's any Europeans here, you could tell them how much of a lucky duck he is for $28. I have nothing against Europeans. I just know that they pay a lot for energy right now. So. Circuit. Although I don't know if that's the case right now. I don't know, because like I saw like gas prices are weirdly really low right now where I am. Well, okay, low is relative for Canada, so let's just say that. Let's see. So we got circuits. Need data cards. $200. 45 cents per kilowatt in the UK, and that's cheap compared to some other places. Okay, so apparently he's not having a problem then. So then I don't really know at this point. Also, is this politics? It may be politics. Let's just not go into that. Although I don't know which lettuce head is the PM of UK right now, so let's just go with that. Okay. Until item count is 20 cents 6 months ago? Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Maybe it's just an Ontario thing? Dude, everything's an Ontario thing. Ontario sucks. Hate to say it. Ontario's the worst thing that ever happened to the world. It was a mistake. Sorry. I agree. Ontario. That's my man. Scrap requester. That may not be the right kind of scrap. I think it's this one. Yeah, that one's a little bit glowy. And actually, it should have a full load of scrap, should it not? I think it literally makes the same amount, so if I had to guess. I'm not a guessing man, but if I did have to guess... Yep. It does exactly that. Okay. Excellent. Honestly, 2 trains may be just enough for this anyways. Oh, we'll just leave it at that. I feel like there's more checking you than we thought if Canada was the bane of existence. Honestly, I kind of feel that way too. Alright, let's do some plastic. Plastic. Let's see. I think plastic has a lovely stack size of 100. If I had to guess, yes, it does. These are entirely wrong. What the hell? Okay, well, 750 and then 1500. And this one will be doubled and 3000. Okay, we need 2 more trains that can traverse elevators and bring it up. Damn it, I did it again. Elevators. Plastic. Empty. I do want to do the system for that though, but I've been kind of working on that slowly, by the way, on the side, so we'll just go with that. Be free, my friends. Yeah, this would be it. That's what I was doing with it. So where's grid? There it is. All right, we'll let that do its thing. Hey, Malik. Oh, hey, Mike's back? What do you mean? Mike never left. Mike's been here the entire time. He never goes anywhere. No matter what anyone says. Why can these trains not go anywhere? Stop deadlocking. You're making me look bad in front of all my friends. Come on, go. Get out of there. Oh my god, they're so bad. So I mean, I've never left. I never did leave. Why am I being accused of leaving? I would never leave you guys. I literally have nothing better to do. This is probably some really dumb names for this, but we'll see. Alright, let's have a look here. So we got the plastic, we got that one. I think what I'll do is, yeah, we'll just leave this one, sorry, as it is. Let's have a look at Cornetto, because this would be where the plastic came from. Yeah, that one's done. I will have to just delete all of this, by the way, at some point. I think I was still in the middle of removing, basically, these stops of spiders. So we'll keep that going. My god, this is a really old one. Look how old and stinky this one is. It's like, it's using the legacy power poles of all things, you know? I don't even use these anymore. This is how long it's taken for me to use up the rest of these, and I'm just like, nah, I'm tired of it. Alright, let it do its thing. Is there anything on the Iridae planet on Hador we were doing? I think we were trying to go to probably this one right here, yeah. I think that's the one I was looking at. I was just looking at refill. Where are we at? Oh my god, this is terrible. Alright. Never mind. Fuck that one. I'm gonna just make a completely new one out of this. I did not copy enough of it. If I did copy enough of it, I would have those in the, over there. Let's have a look here. Actually, one second. I'm gonna undo that one for a second. I like that a lot better. They are going completely the wrong way. I cannot reverse them yet, but I will reverse them. I just realized I had them pointing up instead of down. That's okay. That's an easy one to fix, though. We have a mod for that. Alright, they'll go do their thing. Wait for Mike to make Healy emotes such point redeem quotes. Nah. That's okay. Healy doesn't need any redeems. Healy is fine where Healy is. I'm not even sure what I would make for that, you know? That's the thing. It has to be something that is legendary, you know? Alright, it appears that our Iridium is not really moving. I wonder why that is. Well, there's a little bit of an imbalance here. Again, just a slight one. Looks like it's just, like, not very fast, but I think it's just because it doesn't have enough stuff for it. Fucking A. It's imbalanced again, that's what it is. Like, the top one here is imbalanced. What on earth did it do for this to even cause this? Mystery of life. Because then it's just stuck here, waiting like a dumb. I guess I can slightly raise it too, you know? Again, it's not really a big deal if it's just waiting there, because it's not like there's another one that's available for it to do anything with, so. Alright. I'm sure that... I mean, to be fair, I don't have the proper prods in these either, so I probably should do that at some point as well. So these are okay, those are fine. But if, like, I think it's because, yeah, there's not enough ore. They're not going because of that. I need more mines, which is what I'm kind of doing right now, so. They realized I would need that, so. Oh, is there 14 mil here? Oh, that's pretty good. Maybe I'll go into both. Why did it... Oh, that's weird. Why did they treat it separately? That's strange. Because I have to do like two sides of it, so... Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, looks like this guy's good. We're gonna start making that lovely little system that I was talking about earlier. Oh man, well, actually, do I need energy shield projectors for going over there? I don't think I do. Now I think about it. It would be nice to have it though, but I could just do it on the Gen 2 ships. I don't have to do it on this one. So, are you using those lucratives for steam? Is that the turbines for steam? Is it lucrative? No, it just voids it. That's all I use it for. It's just to void steam. It's a free way of doing it, you know. That's literally all it's for. It doesn't do anything else. So, it's not there to make a lot of power, because it's just like one turbine per thing. It's just to void it. So you get like steam out of it, and I have like plenty of water on this planet. So yeah, that's what I use it for. That's pretty much it. We are gonna definitely need some more mines though. What's mine is mine. Yeah, it's not terribly great. Let's see here. I don't want to look this up into 2, actually. It's debating here. I have 1, 2, 3 left. So, yeah, some of these are going to have to be hooked up together. Oh, actually, this is way too close. I just realized. And this last one could just go like that. Where's my proper pipes? Oh, that's space pipes. Damn it. And move them right into there. Your planet is foiled. Found out that the same seed in Factorio doesn't mean the same seed for speed at SpaceX. Oh, interesting. I actually didn't know that. I considered that, by the way. I considered like, oh, why don't I just like roll a good seed and then like just play on that one, you know, kind of thing. I considered that at one point, but then I kind of said, ah, fuck it, I don't care. I mean, you can still use like essentially the cheat console, you know. You could just kind of go and say, hey, I'm going to, you know. You basically like you load up a save, you save it, and then you just basically go into, because I think it's determined when you load the map. That's the seed that it creates or whatever. So, but yeah, that's interesting. You can't go back to the same one unless you use the same save. I didn't know that. So the core miners are different, the water levels are different, but the patch locations are the same. So the coastline changes. Interesting. Oh, I'm not gonna bother with that. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a roundabout here. I think I just saw it. Yeah, I did. Actually, can you do that and then go here and then do the rest of what you're doing? All right, I'm gonna refill my coffee. That's what I'm gonna do right now. I'll be right back. Just a second. Except I didn't do this right. What the hell did I do? There we go. All right, it is time to make the Gen 1.5 Naquium haulers. You ready for this, boys? A lot of fucking trains here. Why? Well, I know some ways of solving this, and we will be solving it all in due time. I'm gonna go copy one of these ships over here. You can't reproduce other planets? Yeah. Sad moment for us all. Alright. Or whatever. I want it to be like over here. Oh, I didn't copy with the things. Fuck. Stupid. Alright. I am a little stupid. Let's go and copy it again. It was so good the first time, I want to do it a second time. We could copy the train stop names, that's fine. Dude, the spacewalking is so bad right now when you don't have your jetpack on. Holy shit. Basically, don't die and respawn in space, otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. That's the rule of the story. Okay, so the Gen 1.5 do not need as many. Well, how much power do I need? If I have, let's say we have, let's look at my nuclear setup. Yeah, this is kind of the absolute shit that I gotta have to do. Why is there no neighbor bonus on this? It should have a neighbor bonus on the reactors, because they're 40 megawatts. So I'm gonna say you could have 3 ion engines per nuclear reactor easily. When you put 2 in, it becomes a little bit heftier, unfortunately. Because if I go to Factorio nuclear ratio, I don't want to use the I don't want to beam solar. I don't want to beam solar over. I hate that, doing that. Yeah, because you get You get 160 megawatts out of this, which is why I have that set up for it. I don't know, I just don't know why it says the temperature doesn't have a... I guess it's because they both have no fuel, that's why it doesn't have the thing for it, so... So we're likely going to make a three engine setup for it. So that's like 4 heat exchangers, 7 turbines, probably 6 turbines. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. It's actually even worse than this because it's a 77% efficiency or 75% efficiency. So we're getting like what, like 40 megawatts times 0.75. I think we get like 30. Fuck me. All right, it's even worse than that. And we need lasers and stuff, so that's really bad. That's terrible. Because these turbines suck. How many turbines did I put on this ship, actually? Let's see. Yep. I put the 20, because that's exactly what you're supposed to do. So this is technically a very optimal layout for this, but yeah. Maybe I should beam the solar. Because every time I look at this, I'm like, this is literally awful, and the ship's just not going to go anywhere. As much as I want antimatter. Okay, we actually may beam the power. But I have to beam it to Fornetsa. Is it even gonna work that far? It may not work, actually. I don't know. I don't know if I can. Dude, no matter how much I look at this, I think there's no good way of doing this. I'm just like, I keep thinking about it, but yeah. It's like, because, okay, I could do the solar beaming, because essentially what that would allow me to do is do 5,000 degree steam, right? But that comes with a disadvantage, which is I have to beam the power to it, and it's beaming it to Fornetsa. So it's like a huge amount of solar to set up for that too. Because it goes down really fast. I think I don't want to do that. Oh my god, these are going to be really slow things. I hate using solar beam power. I'm never going to use it, but I definitely hate it. Yeah, you're right, I do. What other power options do we have? Let's see. Yeah, because in the Gen 1 ships we had 1,000 degree steam, or 900. That's what I did for that. Because Ion just requires a lot of power. Beaming to Fornetsa is a fail, 1%. But like, didn't they make a change that they reduce the they reduce it a lot power? Oh, sorry, they reduce it by a lot. I think I don't have a choice. I have to do. I think I have to do it. Like I said, I'm just gonna have to keep it slow. We could give it. Okay, how many Nakum accumulators do we have? We have 25. Okay, so I think I could give it 10 accumulators per ship easily, up to 10. And it's like 70 to orbit, 10% to asteroid, and 1% to Fornetsa. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no way. Hi, what is the times 10 year science is the stream size stand for? It stands for the science multiplier. So for example, when I did electricity, normally it would be 100 to research it. Mine is 1,000, and I've been playing the game the entire time like this. So like the robot speed would not be 24k, it would be 10 less. So that's essentially what it means. So it means I just had to scale my science like 10 times harder. That's what this challenge was. It's a challenge run. Times 10 the fun, yeah, exactly. He gets it. Hey, freak this. Hello, my friend. Oh. I have to really fix the autocomplete on it. Factorio. How you doing, my friend? How do you do? I never get to raid you, because I think you always start earlier than me, so I never get to go. I never get to see you. We never get to go to your stream. You always come to my stream. That's not fair. But hello, welcome. Time send the chop trains. Yes. Let me go do this guy Alright, so we're not having these. Yeah, schedules are from that way. Yeah, I know. I think down here is where I'll do my my turbines. Solar. Okay, so we do have some flat solar 3s too. I think you can definitely get this done though. This is gonna be entertaining though, I'll say that much. Yeah, we're working on some Naquium haulers now, so... And I'm now lamenting of all the problems I'm probably gonna have with this. How fast are these ships normally? Let's see. These are, let's see, speed. Why does it not tell me the speed here? I thought it would tell me the speed. I guess that has to be a ship that's in transit. Will tell me. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 77. Okay. What was the fastest that this ship went? Because this is like an extreme version of it, so I'm actually just curious. This one went 157. So that I'm literally making a ship that's twice as slow. But you know what? I think it's fine. Go back to Jetnova. Gonna hop off early tonight. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Water and ice better than water barrels. Yeah. That might be an interesting solution, actually. I never considered to just not use condensers, just use regular turbines. I could do that, by the way. That's something. If I'm not using the 900 degree steam, how bad is it to use? How much water would that kind of a system require? I'm actually curious about that because I could do that with. I could do easily 7 turbines, right? So, 1 second, turbine. I'm actually considering that now, because then you don't have to have some kind of weird system for that. Let's see. Let me go to here for a second. So if you were to do that, you'd have, per minute, you'd be using, let's say 25,000 steam, right? It's a 1-to-1, right? So it'd be 25,000 water per minute, you know? Maybe I'll just do that. I actually like that idea. I'm not sure if that's what you meant, beep beep beep, but you can take credit for it because that's a good idea. Let's go per... What? Oh, that's wagons. So if we get it from water ice, right? Because it's actually pretty cheap. It just comes from a chemical plant. Oh, but we have to do biochem facility. Unless we do it in a electric boiler. Yeah, that's the only kind of bad part about it. Oh, just literally 1 boiler can do it, by the way. Holy shit. That's a very interesting ratio. It uses 5.54 megawatts, though. Yeah. Ironically, chem plants would be very useful, but I don't think those can be placed in space. I'd have to either use a thermo facility or a... yeah, the thermodynamics facility would be the best one for this, ironically. Because it uses a fifth of the power. Oh, you can even put efficiencies into it, too. Yeah, look at that. Uses no power, then. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it in thermo facility. But the question is, do we have... it requires a substantial more amount of space, but, you know, it does work. How much is that? It's 250 a minute, and each chest can have like a fair bit, actually. I'll be honest, I'm kind of a fan of this. Because I think a chest could have like 9600, and then if you divide it by 250, that's essentially basically 40 minutes of runtime. I think that's a good design to go for. I'm gonna say that right now. I think I like that idea. That is though seven turbines though, which is a problem in itself. But you know, we'll cross that bridge. I want to say when we come to it, but that would be right now. So. How do we get 7 turbines out of this? Is now the question. Hey, look, I bounce off walls now. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Water and ice, N times better than water barrels. Oh no, I know they're better. I was going to condenser turbine it originally, but then I kind of thought to myself, it's actually not really worth it to do that. So this way it can have one reactor do this all, and it would have probably enough power, I would say. The thing is, though, this also... Yeah, because it's like you don't have to deal with the condensers and things like that. So let's do also nuclear reactor. Nuclear... Oh, well, I'll just bring it from somewhere else. Okay, I need to bring some of that stuff actually with me. Let me go get some of that. Nuclear... Damn it. Okay, dude, stop doing this. Let's do nuclear. Let's give me one of these. Get me heat exchangers. Turbines. And heat pipes. I don't think I need anything else than that. Just want to know if I could fit it into here. That's the main thing I'm kind of curious about, if I can even do that to begin with. That does beg the question. Here's the thing: I don't actually need six rails for this. I know we're doing train shifts, but I don't think I don't actually need this much. So getting rid of the bottom rail is totally within my power. By the way, we can do that. So I personally do not mind it. So. Gonna wait for the them to deliver things. I guess we'll go back to here and see what was going on there. As we continue to slowly but surely deconstruct all of this iridium processing that we have, that we can just get rid of. Do I just start deleting this all? I think I just start deleting this all, right? Because it's just like, yeah, I don't know. What are these for? These are like... I'm gonna just try and get rid of some of this, so... Kind of just let them through. Those would exactly wait for 1 second of activity anyway, so let it just load in whatever it needs to, and then we'll go and start deleting this stuff, so. I'll just get rid of it, roughly. Alright, let's see. Do we have, No, we do not... Well, we do have a nuclear... Some of the nuclear stuff. There it is. There's a reactor. I'll just let it give me the rest of the stuff. The core mining worth it? For which one? It depends which one. It also depends upon you if you actually want to set it up. Because that's an important question, is do you want to actually spend the effort and time to do it? Turbine. Yep, I do have turbines. There we go. Just gonna let it drop off the rest of the stuff here. Okay, we're good. So let's see the nuclear. So the first question I have for myself is, how much is actually being used by the integrity check here? Let's have a look. That is way high. Alright. I'm gonna say we probably cannot have... we're probably gonna remove this train right here. This guy gets to go. So this gives me a lot more space to work with as well, so... If it's worth it, I don't see why not. Yeah. I guess. It's free ore that you don't have to set up stuff, outposts for. But again, it depends what kind, because you get less out of certain kinds of the ores and things like that. So that's what I'm saying. It depends which kind. You know, it really does. That matters a lot. You know. I think it was 4. Was that the number? Whoops, I accidentally turned on something I shouldn't have. Yeah, 4 heat exchangers and then 7 turbines. You know, part of me wants to just, like, pick up these directly like that, because why not? And it doesn't seem very space efficient, does it? That's 6 right now. We need a 7th one. You only got core fragments so far. How do I get the other types? By going to a planet with that type of resource as a primary resource. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something like this. Actually, we don't need to do that. They actually chain together. I forgot about that. Six, and then I can do a 7th one somewhere. Like here, maybe? And then just... Oh, but I need heat pipes to be hooked up. Something like this, maybe. Fuck. Well, I kind of have enough space if I... No, I can't quite do that, can I? Well, you know what? I feel like I do have a fair bit of space. Like, you know what I can do? I know what I can do. Yet again, a setup that only a mother could love, you know? Yeah, that one's hooked up through that one, and then the rest of them are hooked up like that. And that's like, how many is that? Yeah, Powerflux is used to make plates and stuff. It's a more efficient recipe to make plates, essentially, is kind of what it's for. That's primarily what it's used for. Oh, really? That's different fluids? Of course that is. Actually, I may need a bit more space than that. It's just something to put the stuff back into. That is, yeah, that's 7 turbines. Excellent. Okay, so let's see what it's looking like now for integrity check. There you go. That's a lot more to work with. Yeah. All right. We need some natrium accumulators. Great. I have to go grab the natrium accumulators. Actually, I could probably just grab some from, like, here. I'll just copy this one. Eight should be good, right? Whatever, fine. We'll just add a bit more. Because why not? Alright, we don't need you anymore. You guys can go away. But yeah, two trains is likely enough for this as well, which is good. Train limit is going to be green. Oh yeah, I can't quite do that. Kind of wanted a better system for this guy too, but I might think about this one too. I'll likely maybe hook it up to this and make that green. Actually, I could do something like this. I can go L. So essentially what that does is it sets the train limit to L. There you go, like just like that. That's a good system for this. That solves a lot of problems, actually. Actually, I'm not sure if that does work. We'll try it out. I'm not gonna commit too heavily to it. Well, actually, because I actually want 2 signals. So let's do. Nah, you know what? We'll keep it like this. We'll see how it is. We'll see how we like this. Okay. Next thing I need to do is that this needs to go to Fonetza. And then we're going to need some very intricate circuitry. Damn, man. All right, let me think here. Yeah, so destination. I have to think about that. So so technically, the presence of Naquita could be. We can always assume that we're going to be bringing Naquita to and from. Yeah, you know that's going to be an assumption I can make. You played 6 hours, Cosmic just for that, for like doing shift designs. I love it too, you know. So we're gonna read train contents. Actually, yeah, let's delete that too. Yeah, it's not like that. Oh, I think the problem I had with this was that it couldn't reach the, this thing. Yeah, that was why I did that to begin with. But to be honest, I don't think it really matters because I think I could just hook this up. Okay, I can't hook it up at all. Fuck me. Apparently, how did I hook it up anywhere else? Dude, why can't I walk through these? This is terrible. Alright, anyways. How did I hook up these then? Oh, they're hooked up to the fucking steam tanks. I think I just need like two or something of these. Yeah, let's do like 1 and then 2. Just feels like a 2 kind of job, you know? There you go. It's so weird that I need to do that, but I actually do in that case, so. Where are your SE mini poles? That is also a very good idea. Why didn't I think of that? I don't know why I'm being stupid and I didn't think of that. Apparently can't go any longer than this though. That's interesting. Alright, mini poles. I have them somewhere. Okay, maybe I don't have them anywhere. 1 second. Pole. That's exactly what these are for. Okay, I'll bring that over. And we are also going to give it some Naquium as well. Why is this not going anywhere? Oh, it did go. Never mind. So that's me jumping the gun a little bit there. Technically speaking, I do not need solar, but it's just good to have, I think, in my opinion. Okay. So we have a couple of situations here. We have a situation. So we're gonna say anomaly and what's the speed signal gonna be? Let's see. -1 if stopped, -2 if anchored. Oh, I guess we have to do distance then. Is it distance? Yeah, distance is probably a good one, right? Yeah, we can use distance for that. Oh, no, wait, where's the distance signal? Yeah, that one. So we are, yeah, we're 15k away from that, so distance. So we're gonna say if... Let's get some deciders out. So if the distance is equal to 0, I'll put 1. I'm just gonna do check mark for now. Not check mark, something else. Let's do like need some other signal. Let's do like just like a white square, I guess, or something. All right, so we're gonna say if our Naquium amount. Actually, I don't have to read train contents then. I just read the. I read something else then on the train, so that'll be okay. I don't have to read yeah, I don't have to read train contents actually at all, because the Naquium will never be on this thing. It will be in chests, so that's an important thing. Still using red solar panels while scrub, yeah. They're the best pulls. Oh yeah, these are really good, aren't they? Cool. Okay, that's all it needed to be. It's just like that. It's a really good one. Okay, so we have these ones. So we're gonna say distance is 0 and There may be another way of doing... what does the Fonetsa anomaly count as? Ooh, it's a signal of 1. Okay, alright, 1 second. We can probably do some... Well, no, we can't. We can't do a bitwise one, actually. I just realized. Well, we kind of can. Arithmetic, because that's always guaranteed to be... So if the two conditions, we're going to say... if the... Let's do that. If Fornetza anomaly and white signal. Then it will output, I don't know what to output for it. Maybe just green or something. I shouldn't use green because it's used outside. I don't want them to collide, so we'll use a gray signal for that or something. It's going to get a little bit confusing here, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay. So, gray will be, we have reached a destination. Kind of. And then I think it's just deciders, which is like... if we take the accumulation of all the boxes, I guess, and do something with that, then that'll be fine. Because it will have crushed Naquadite with us. Well, crushed. Not refined, because we're going to refine it further here. Crushed Naquadite. If it's greater than... that is a arithmetic combinator. That's the wrong kind of combinator. So if the crush is greater than 0, it will also... We'll just give it a crush signal here. Just output it to 1. And I'm going to have to hook it up as well. We're going to basically need a bunch of boxes, but that should be pretty easy. Just buffer chest kind of thing. Just like that. Damn, we actually have a lot of space here. This is why the Gen 2 ships are like this, by the way. Because we actually have a lot more space than you think. Yeah, it's still... We still pretty much have a lot to work with here, but it's pretty good. Space is big? It is. And then what I'm also going to do is this will go into this one. There we go. Okay, one of the things I would prefer to do is put this guy down to here. Oh, whatever, fuck. The reason I'm doing that is so that I'm trying not to feed signals into the trains unnecessarily. I'm trying to be very cautious about that because I believe that also causes some headaches for me as well. So this is a good way of kind of not only make sure that the power is shared, but also make sure everything else is good here too. All right, so we're also going to need a requester chest here for the water, obviously. And another requester chest over here for some goodies over there. I totally forgot these were a thing because they're really good. So, I don't think we want to active provider this. I think we want to buffer chest the. Yeah, so it's like that. Read the contents of that box. This one doesn't matter all that much. Although it kind of matter. Nah, it doesn't matter. I don't care about that one. Okay, and then the next thing I need to do is... Okay, so one of the things I need to do is the signal output needs to be... not reading that. It needs to be over here. Oops. What is this hooked up to currently? Oh, this wasn't hooked up. That's the answer. Okay, one second. I'm gonna actually give it a green wire just so I can distinguish it. Okay, so we have a bunch of chests still. How much container stress do we have to work with though still? Let me see here. We're not using, and the good thing is we're not using steam turbines either, which is kind of nice. The thing I'm kind of curious about, and if I go to any one of the ships that is kind of full, right? So I have to make sure that there's 48 slots available for oh no, not 48. It would be 36 available, because that's the cargo wagons that I could have. What's this new generation of ships? What's the master plan? They're mixed ships now. So essentially, the Naquadite, which is the primary thing that it basically uses, will basically be put onto these buffer chests, and I'll unload and load it with bots. Is the main thing, and because the Naquadite has some interesting things, so. The Naquadite itself, to crush it, I'm going to basically do it locally, like yeah, like this one. So we're gonna just throw speeds into it, and that's how it's gonna basically work. It's gonna crush it at the location, but it does require iridium plates, and it has a byproduct of iridium powder, right? So to handle this, it's essentially going to say, and it also has a byproduct of water for some reason. I actually don't know why. I could probably make that into cyanide or something. I don't know what the fuck to do with it. Dude, how does water come from Naquadite? I guess that solves all my problems of power, like water on that planet, now that I think about it. Anyway, I'm probably gonna avoid it, to be honest. Thinking about it now. That's a really weird byproduct, actually. But yeah, the plan is, so iridium plates and, well, it will mostly be iridium bar. It comes from sulfuric acid. Oh yeah, you're right, it does. Well, no, there's more of it, actually, technically speaking. I know there's some productivities involved, so. It's getting squeezed hard. It's still like, why is there water in it, though? You think it would be, I don't know, whatever. Let's not go down that road, Moloch, please. I can only be embarrassed so much today. But yeah, so that's the plan is, like, yeah, we need sulfuric acid trains of some sort. I may just make it locally, I think. No, I won't, because it's essentially like, you know, yeah, it's essentially like the same amount anyway, so fuck that. So, well, maybe not, because it's annoying. Forget that. I'm not doing that. Unless I want to set up some kind of system with it, but I'm not going to, so. But yeah, anyways. So we're going to bring all the resources we need for... Actually, I should actually ask, how much Naquadite does it use per mining? This doesn't really tell me. Oh yeah, two times sulfuric acid. That's not that bad. That's fine. That's okay. We don't care about that. I'm probably going to treat it the same way I treat barrel. Because barrel I do the same thing with, kind of a thing. I basically have like some sulfuric acid trains somewhere that basically just drop it off, and we're actually completely out of sulfuric acid here too. Dude, did that not fix itself? Like, seriously. Oh, it's actually not part of that. It's part of the other process. Anyways, let me go figure out what happened with that, because I thought I fixed it. I did fix it. Okay. Well, anyways. Oh yeah, they're going. It'll be fine. Don't worry. It's all good. That sub factory only almost needs 6 gigawatts. I know. This is for like a late game Nacrium setup though. It's primarily these big mining drills that does a lot of it. We could put some efficiencies into this one to kind of alleviate that slightly. But we're gonna basically we're trying to bootstrap it. We don't need all of it right away. This is just like a very end game thing, right? We're eventually going to do antimatter for this, so we're not going to make 582 Nacrium drills right off the bat. And we're definitely not using productivity 6s for these, I think, because I'm having trouble getting productivities as it is, so. So I wouldn't worry about this for now. I'm literally going to put efficiencies into this. I'm just literally going to have 2 ships going back and forth to trickle in my science for that kind of thing. It's kind of the plan at the moment for it. So we do have some more container stress we can have, but that's okay. So the thing that we do is we can now detect if there is any crushed Naquadite inside the ship, which is good. Only 582, yeah. I mean, it's just what it requires. It needs a lot of this crap. It's just how it goes. So gray signal, and we have this. So, is there like a NAND gate, or what would the condition be? What's XOR again? I forget. It's like, oh yeah. Well, it's if one or the other, but not both. So if I was doing XOR, let me think here. Oh, you'd be outputting the result of it. Never mind. I don't want to do that then. Yeah, everything. Can't you do each? Fault input. What the fuck? Oh, it's okay. Need to try something out with this. Naquidite. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, so that does do just everything. All right, fine. That's fine by me. I don't care. So the green will have the destination. Yeah, we don't actually want it to be like that then, I think. No, green will not... Oh, no, green I'm not hooking up to the main line. That's fine. Okay, that's cool then. Actually, I need to change it slightly. Cider... Oh yeah. Actually, there's some interesting things we can do with this. Never mind. There's some very creative things we can do. So if it's greater than that, we can do the input count of. So okay, if we have Naquita, right, we're gonna take the input count of moon orbit, and moon orbit is going to be, if I go to literally any other place, I'll have it like right here. My connection. We could even do... No, we don't want to hook it up to that. Okay, we'll take it. We'll put it over here. Okay, so if you have an aquidite, you're going to the moon orbit. But if you do not have that, you take the... well, now I have to decide which one I'm going to, by the way. So this would be the... not anomaly, it would be asteroid fields. So they're either going to go to Black Mirror or, yeah, one of these ones. Or I could go to technically any one of these. So here's the thing, if I get methane ice, I could technically just make sulfuric acid there, but I don't know if I particularly care to. I don't know. Do I really care to basically make sulfuric acid like that? I'm just kind of curious. What would it take for me to do that? Because it needs water, but we get water back from the loop. Right? No, we don't. Well, actually, no, we do. We get all the water back. So technically speaking, it's a closed loop, right? And we're going to say we want it from petroleum, and it's not really a closed loop. It's, what would it be? It would be like... Is that really what it needs to make oil? Fuck that. Okay, never mind. We changed our minds. That sounds like the worst thing imaginable. XOR is or, but not both. Yeah. I got that, but that's actually not the condition I was looking for. Okay. I've decided we are not going to make sulfuric acid there, so we don't have to worry about that now. Alright, so that is not a factor. I will still go to maybe a methane ice area, just because it might be nice to be able to pick it up there if I really need to, but let's see. I think I was already scanning this one. Naquidite. We want some juicy patches. We want some real juicers. One's kind of bad. So most I see is like 2.5 mil here. That's a really bad. That's terrible. 2.5. 2.7. These are tiny. Are they supposed to be this tiny now? Because I swear to God I had bigger ones than this at one point. Yeah, these are flipping awful. Oh. Okay. I may not have much of a choice though. This looks terrible though. 3.6. Dude, how am I supposed to put... Okay, it says it wants 400 miners down at one point or another. How the hell do I get that out of this? This is supposed to be a majority Nakoda one, too. Okay, there's Black Mirror, too. I guess I wasn't really quite scanning this one, so we'll just scan this guy, too. Dark Assemblage. There's some uranium here. Melkona. Actually, let's do this one instead. Some juicy 20k patches. Dude, I want millions. I don't want that one. They're tiny. Scroll right for like 10 seconds and look around. Is it really like follow those rules? Because I swear to God. Alright, fine. You win. We'll do that. Alright. La-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000. Alright, public. It's gonna take a little while to catch up here. Zoom out though? Oh, so zoom out. Okay, let's try this again. I think did I not? Oh, like this one? 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000. That's pretty far off. Okay. Oh yeah, these are getting slightly larger. I like the idea of that. This sucks because I cannot scan it though, because you can't scan it based upon a destination position or something. Let's see. I'm kind of starting to look around. I've not seen any yet. Can't scan, sucks for sure, yeah. But if it is larger, like you say, then I will definitely take that under consideration. Nope, that's terrible. $3.5. Okay, you might be right, actually. That might be the solution here. You might be correct, Amondo. No, nothing here. I'm still looking around a little bit here. Aquita, 1 second. Let's go back to here. Aquita. I mean, we found one patch that's a little larger, but you know. Still looking around for it, so. I mean, this is not so bad, you know. I'm sure we could script this out or something where it just automatically scans for us. Come on, dude, there's been some real juicy... Look at this. This is huge. What's the problem with this? 4.4 mil. Okay, you know what? You might be right. This might be the solution, actually. I think that's what I have to do. You would be correct. Some real juicers. But I think that's the way to do it. I think you're right. It's still teeny tiny, but you know, it's yeah. The patches are clumpy. Yeah, I'm realizing that now. It's annoying to browse. You'd be correct on that. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Let's do 4.4, 2 mil. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, well, that's not that good. But, you know, at least they're large and in charge, so... That's the main thing I'm after here, you know? Best you ever found is 14 mil? Is that 1.2? Yeah, this is not bad, actually. I can manage this. I would like to find like one decent patch, and then yeah, I'm just trying to get it so like I have methane ice here too, just so that, like it's just 2 birds 1 stone kind of a thing for me. I guess there's no attributes on these asteroid fields that, yeah, no, there's nothing particularly good. It's just like, what do you want as a secondary resource, you know? Like, maybe I'd do this just because I can get uranium as a tertiary resource, but then again, I don't really need it. Anything 4 mil plus is good. And I'm starting to think that this one is cursed, by the way, because, you know, reasons. I'm kind of thinking of just like scanning one for a really long time, letting it get as big as humanly possible, and then seeing, oh, whoa, wait, what's that one? Okay, that's a juicer right there. That one's a good one. I like this one. 10 mil. That's exactly what I was looking for. Something like that. Never mind. We may like this one now. Methane there. What do you mean, the clumper? Oh, like I just want a little bit of methane ice because it gives me some potential to do some stuff with it because I need it for some chains. So I'm like, yeah, we can definitely use it. So don't forget to mark it. You mean like the mod I have that marks everything for me? I have it, and we already have it, so we're good. So I have a mod that does that, so I don't have to mark it. It's a very good mod, actually. I really like it. Because that means I don't have to mark it down. I can just do that, so. More of like a self-pin so you don't lose it. I mean... God damn it. Okay. I don't know... Hold up. Why does it not show up here anymore? One second. It's scrolling to the right. Oh, because I went for like 10 seconds, like you said. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We're far away. Anyways. Why does that follow those rules? It really shouldn't follow those rules. It should have that to begin with. I don't know. You capture it with a yo? Okay, we'll do that. That's fine. I'll do that then. You win. Fuck, I went away from it. Damn it. Actually, I should just... Yeah, I should... Oh, you mean like a pin, though. That's what you meant, I think. So I was thinking of Melicona, to be honest. Melicona may not be that bad, actually, to be honest. I'm gonna check this one, too. Let's see. 1, 2, 3... Oh, wait. Let's do 1, 1,000. 2, 1,000. 3, 1,000. 4, 1,000. 5, 1,000. 6, 1,000. 7, 1,000. 8, 1,000. 9, 1,000. 10, 1,000. If I find like something good here real fast, I might go to this one instead. I'll have a look here. But yeah, you're right about the pins, by the way. I probably should be doing that. Stone? Ew. Okay, I really don't like the fact this has stone on it. We may go back to the other one, by the way. I think the other one I liked because it had a really juicy one. I may give up on this one like real fast. I just decided to look here just because I was. Yeah, the first thing I saw was stone. It's a bad omen. Yeah, I saw some Naquita there. Oh yeah, fuck this one. I don't even care about this one. Okay. Get out of here. So we were at... Not Black Mirror. We were at the other one. Oh no, this is the exact place I was looking at before. Okay, cool. I remembered that. So let's do a pin. I don't remember what this is. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I never look at the names anyways. Miscellaneous? Oh, it's Realm of Shadows. That's what it was. Shadows. We don't need a hotkey on that either. That's weird, but it's not a Caladius, so that kind of makes sense. So. Alright, I like this one. I've just decided you win this round, gamers. Sure, there's gonna be another one that's somewhere around here. But yeah, I do have to, like, manually go through them all. But yeah. Damn stoners. I know, right? Hate them. Like I said, anytime I see a stone, it's a bad omen, because I don't want stone ever. History of gaming. Let's see, is there any more? Oh no, I don't want that. Yeah, it's still got like 1.3 and some other ones, but still, this is still not bad. There's been a couple of them that I found that were decent. Oh, here we go. Here's the patch there. 4.8. Okay, you know what? No, that's... Oh, there's... Oh my god, there's more here. What's this one? 5.2. Okay, excellent. This is excellent. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you guys win. I'm going here. How do you switch from map mode to non-map mode while doing the marker click? What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean like, oh, I got used to it. So right now I'm not in map mode, so I press M to go into map, as you probably know that one. But if I just press N again for navigation satellite, it goes back into navigation satellite for where I was looking on the map. So that's what it does. So it's fairly good at that. I just got used to the keys for that. You're a noob, no. It's not intuitive, I'm gonna say. It is kind of hacked into the game a little bit, because obviously they had to work around that little engine limitation of like not having a navigation satellite in the base game itself. Because you're essentially in some kind of like god mode when you do this, when you're looking at this. So which is why they change your inventory out and stuff. You're switching characters to one that can navigate really fast, doesn't have a body, just moves around kind of thing. I think it counts as a car or something. I don't remember exactly what it counts as. So okay, we're going here. So let's see. Give it a higher priority. Whoops, no. Yep, high priority. So this is 1159 asteroid belt, asteroid field. Okay, so if it's equal to 0, you're going to asteroid. I guess we have to do something else with this. Input count of asteroid field, so 1159. So it has both signals here, and two ways of basically doing the same thing. And I lost my green circuitry. Where's it at? There we go. Alright, and we take the output of these and throw it right into this guy. So this will reset the destination. Well, okay. I need to still work on this slightly. So I need to do a signal where it says if anomaly and this. So this condition is a white signal, I guess. But if it has no destination, no thing, and the destination is the anomaly. So. Yeah, that's correct. So, trying to think here. Actually, we can do. I wish I could. Oh, damn it! I could kind of do arithmetic, but I can't. 1 second. Let me see what the output signals on this are. You can't do each. Why not? Only I could. Need from logic, yeah. Because I can make this a lot easier. So if you go destination. Oh, where's the destination signal? So we're gonna do a destination distance plus anomaly. Is that what we want to do? I don't think we want to do that actually, because we actually need to check to see if it's actually going to the correct place. Never mind, we're not doing that. Oh no, we can multiply it. No, we can't. Well, it's because it would be 0 times 1. So that would be 0. Yeah, no, we can't do that. Well, we could do like an under amount. Can't we do an under amount? Because it wouldn't. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think what it will do is, do I actually have to reach the anomaly, or do I have to just be close enough to it where it will know to do it? I think it has to be 0. If it's 0 and it's not moving but wanting to go to anomaly, no, not quite. I feel like I need to test that. 1 second. Let's go send this guy out. Go Fornetza. I need to test that out. We'll do the rest of this first then. I feel like this could definitely have some more things in it rather than just like this garbage. Man, I kind of wish I hooked it up more to this. Actually, I can do that. Hold up. We can do that. We can share chests, potentially. Because to be honest, we don't actually need that much fuel for this guy, so... Just trying to optimally use all my chests, you know? Something like this. There you go. Of course, I don't have a way to put it really back in, unless I kind of do something like here, which is actually not a bad idea, to be honest. Because I think at this point it's not a matter of hull stress anymore. It's a matter of container stress now. So I have 4 tick box chains for from to from. Yeah, I'm trying to limit the amount I have of it. I'm trying to keep it as low as possible, so... Yeah, we'll do stack size of 1. We don't need this one anymore. Where's my nuclear reactor? And I can store some other things in this, which is kind of nice, so... I'm sure there's an easier way. Well, we're about to find out if there is, so... I'm actually not sure how many... I can put like this much ion stream, but I don't think I need that much, to be honest. Because I think that these actually count... Well, they actually don't count as a whole lot, to be honest. There's like 17. Do they really count so little? Kind of curious. Like, for example, this one, right? Yeah. Apparently booster tanks don't count as anything, weirdly enough. So I could just put this much in because this is the maximum I can kind of just store here, so might as well, right? Okay, so the last thing I'm going to do is... I think 50 uranium cells is like more than enough for this. And then in this buffer chest I can put whatever I want in there, so... So the main thing we're going to check for is, I believe, speed. So as long as the ship is in motion, I will put nuclear fuel into it. That's going to be our stipulation there. Let's see, because if it's at dock, I don't want to put anything in there. So we'll put a D signal. That would be density of asteroids, speed signal. Yeah, so that's it. Speed. The need for speed. So as long as it's moving, it will allow it to, well, it has to be moving and something else. Oh no, moving should be for when it removes it, actually. So enable disable if speed is greater than 0. Read hand contents, hold. And as long as there is nuclear fuel, then this will be enabled. There we go. So I'll put one in if it's going, and that's it. you go ask for some nuclear fuel. 50 of that. Custom buffers. What else do we need for here? So it's going to be 200 times 47, 940. 94, I'm sorry. Water ice, 9400. Mike, hey Healy, what's up? You asked for a light green fuel, but put dark green. Is that thing okay? Yes, because the light green is the fuel that this reactor needs to put into it, and the dark green is what it will basically is the enable condition. So when it's unloading, so this basically prevents it from putting too many fuel cells into the reactor, essentially, when it's not in motion or whatever, when it's not needed. So what's essentially happening is it will only ever take out a fuel cell from the reactor when it's in motion, when the ship is in motion, because I'm not going to bother dealing with like the steam if it's like, you know, if it has a certain amount or whatever. I don't care about that. Oh, that's a problem. Where did that happen? Oh, that would be the fuck. That's the Fornetsa. I don't know what ship that is. Oh god. Alright, well, the Friendo Finder 2 may have a problem. Well, it's stuck. Damn it. How far was it from Fornetsa? I don't even know. Oh yeah, you will never know you will never know until you're there, anyways. Well, this thing sucks. We're gonna have to get it some other time. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get. I'm gonna have to save the Friendo Finder 2 through some other means. And yeah, that's another problem, which is we're likely gonna need shields. Shit. Oh my god. It should be okay though. We'll get like 2 shields on this one. And that should be it. So I just realized that was a problem before that we never fixed. Anyways, so yeah. Anyways, it's only basically emptying out fuel, Healy. It's basically trying to not consume anything in the reactor if it doesn't need to. So that's why I like it has it like this, and that's it. So I'm gonna put 2 in. They bring yeah. There's the water ice. Unfortunately, it just does a little bit too much. It does like 52. It's so weird that it does that. It's gonna like overload it at some point. I should just do like 9,000 because that's enough, right? Because I hate it when they overload it. It causes a problem for me. So it's not in motion, so what's going to happen is it's just not going to empty it out, which is better for me. Alright, so yeah, so I've learned that I can't actually use the destination, because the destination has to be 0. It has to be that way anyways. So while it's in transit, it won't matter. It has to be 0. Alright, so anyways, let's go back to this. Let me think here. So if you're going to Fornetsa, so I need a decider that essentially can take in both conditions and then have like a condition here. I think I just got to do 2 deciders for it. I don't think I can combine this into one. I don't think there's a good mathematical way of doing this, to be honest. Because either way, it's going to be always like 1. Unless I give the distance an additional 1 signal, which I could do. Because then you could go 1 times 1 is equal to... as long as that's... If you do 1 times 1, then that would kind of do it, wouldn't it? Yeah, actually, maybe we could do this mathematically. It wouldn't be each, it would be, yeah, it'd be arithmetic combinator. Yeah, actually, you know what, we could do that. 1 second. I know we can do that now. So the anomaly is not a part of that signal, so we've been just put it over here. And this would be the destination. So we take that into this one as well. So that's taking distance times anomaly. And this one we always put distance is equal to 1. So this would ensure it's always 1, at least 1. So, and then output, I don't know, Z or something. Right? Then you do a signal here. You do a decider, and we say if the Z is equal to 1, because this would be 1 times 1, so it cannot possibly be anything else. We output the input count of everything. So you have these ones. I like that. So the Z won't do anything. I'm surprised that it's actually doing this number right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, the input count is... So right now it's saying like it should be going to the asteroid field because there is no natrium in the ship, right? It has the Z count, and that's it. And that's it. This works. This is good. This basically always ensures that the math lines up. So I basically am able to do a redirection in 4 combinators. Are you a girl? Pretty sure he's talked about having a wife, but that still doesn't actually mean anything in this current age, I guess. Healy, just say yes. Just say yes to the answer. If anyone ever asks you on the internet, you just say yes. You'll probably get something for free, you know? That's how it works. You like free stuff, don't you? Come on. Every single girl. We're all asking the important questions here. All right, we do have more buffer chests available, so let's see. Naquium. Crushed naquium, that is. Fuck. That's right, I can't ask for it because I don't have it yet. That's great, because I'm still doing robot worker speed. Beta cards. Did it, like, hopefully fix itself, I hope? Has it been kind of fixing itself? 26. It's going down slowly but surely.
But you tested it,
Not really that slow. I don't know.
Tell me you tested it.
Oh. Thank you, beep beep beep. You're now musical front. That's pretty funny. What's this waiting on? Okay, polished data substrates. What happened with these? Oh, there's a problem. I love me problems. It's waiting for a requester? What? I don't even know. Congrats, singer. Henry, it's trying to hook people up. Very based, very based. Let's see. Are these going to? Nope, these do not have rough data substrates. Okay, so there's a problem with rough data substrates too. You're waiting at this location. Why are you waiting here? I think there's something wrong with this. Too much scrap is the problem. I'm surprised that ever happened. At the same time, I'm not that surprised, to be honest. Fuck this thing. I hate this thing so much. Alright. Let me go fix that real fast. I don't know exactly what it was the thing that stalled it, but we'll see. I missed the where is my... You got a gift now, so don't be picky. Yeah, it's a thankless job hooking people up like that, you know? The thankless job. Alright, what are these guys doing? They're going down to, I guess, get glass. Okay. Is this one of these situations where it should have been a train that just came up here? Yeah. Yeah, it most certainly is. Alright. Yeah. I need to prevent it from doing this because it's more of like a... it's a matter of like... It's a lot of trains that are going back and forth for no reason whatsoever. So let's go get this going. Let's see, glass storage. Glass provider. I think it has also a stack size of like 100 or something. I have to remember, it is 100 for sure. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna temporarily get rid of these. Let me think here. That Fornetza relay is gonna be really good, by the way. I'm very excited to see that in action, by the way. Is it elevator? Yep. It's sort of that. It has to be storage, though. Replace glass with glass storage. Yeah, let's see. How many trains are currently on this one? So this is rough data substrate. So let's just make sure there isn't any on the ground. Rough. Rough. Okay, there isn't any. Good. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to change all these. There's 16 trains that essentially use these orders. This doesn't look like 16 of them for some reason. Why does it not look like 16? Where would it be? Okay, they're probably called something else internally. 1 second. Rough. Dude, why is this laggy? Eddie substrate. Okay, that's what it is. So substrate. Alright, 1 second. This would be the dumbness of these things. So yeah, they're going up the elevators now. I need to wait for them to come up the elevators first, so. Poor Lurker got forcefully shoved into a relationship with a stranger. I want to update these ones. Yeah. So 1, 2. So this is 6, 12. 14. There's 2 more trains I need to wait for them to come up here. Because if I remove the train orders from it, then they'll have a bad time. Yeah, there it is. It's just about to head up here now. Alright, we're good now. Let's get this party started. Hello, my friend. You are no longer going down the elevator. You're going to stay up here and just do these 2 things. I'm kind of shocked. Why is there so many things that provide glass up here? Oh yeah, that's right. I did have one here, didn't I? Because I was trying to get rid of the 2.2 million glass that I have. That's funny. I guess I could have another one. Now I think about it. I mean, why not? I have a lot of glass, so might as well. Mikey Mighty's marathon stream. Hello, Warlord Norm. It is definitely a marathon, I'll say. And I want a divorce from Inri. How would that work? Would you take half the factory? Maybe visit the factory only on weekends, you know? Something like that. Oops, I did not do that properly. Here you are. It's pretty good. Let's see. Are these all equal? I think it is. Let's go equalize these just to make sure that they're all good. I'm sure you had a perfectly good reason for doing what you just did, so... You should be at here. It's because I changed the orders, and then they're like, oh, I'm gonna go skip the next station. Because I'm a jerk and I hate myself. Yeah, you need to do the same thing. Okay. Yeah, this one also had an additional problem too. And you have the problem too. Okay, just keep on trucking. Just gonna do this because I want it to be even, because I like evenness. Okay. I think the rest of this are good. Except for you. Well, I don't know why you have a problem. Why do you have an issue today? 16K, isn't that... Fuck. Oh, I guess I unbalanced it. Whatever. Next, I'll take the car. You can have the car. The cars don't work right in this game. It's fine. Don't take the glass, you stupid. Thank you. Okay, anyways. There we go. Just wanted to get rid of that all. That's all I wanted to do. Just trying to let these things go, because if they don't... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, to be honest. But, you know, I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, so they were going a lot better. I doubt, by the way, I need this many now, I have to say. But it does, like, this is 16 less trains that are going to the bottom to grab, like, what, a third of a train? Just better off like this, honestly. Okay, there we go. We should be all good now. Why are you doing that? Okay, dude, seriously. How did you have too much of this? Did I like not do the math on these trains properly? No, that's impossible. That's not possible. Because they've been working this entire time. I think it's just one or two more trains that had the issue. Yeah, okay, I think it's fine. I just have to make sure they all go, and that's it, so. Because that's it, they're all full now, so we're all good. Okay. Alright, so we got this going back, I think, so... I mean, there's still a couple problems with trains not really making it into here for some reason. We're waiting for the rough data substrate, so we'll see. We'll see. My space shows are trash. You can have everything you have is trash. You can have something at this point. Or are you dividing it all? Alright, I'm gonna get more coffee. I need it. You know, I don't think I ever looked at the machine learning data to see if it was still functioning the way it should. I mean, I didn't add that much of it, to be honest. Why do I have 5 buffer trains for it? Apparently... Oh, wait, no. Wait, why are there 5 buffer trains for it? What the fuck? Huh? Why did I make so many of them? Oh, they were the old ones. I think. Oh, that could be an issue. Oh, because I called it the other thing here. Whoopsies. This is not good, actually. Uh-oh. Because I only had 2 for a reason. Yeah, they're gonna break it now. Let's fix that for a second. Oh, they're over there. I'm like, I saw 5 trains going at the station. I'm like, all right, that's not correct. Why is that going on? Whoa. All right. So let's find one of the ones. Yeah, this is the one here. Go to LOL. Why does it just appear to be stuck here, though? I don't even know why. But I'm gonna delete them, so they're gonna get deleted. Because they're completely and utterly unnecessary now. But they're very old, so. Hi, my friend. You get to get deleted. Except I can't delete you. I really need Naquium processing, but I'm... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Can I, like... Dude, I wish I could, like, drag and replace this stuff, but I can't. Because I'm pretty sure I have all the sciences I need for that, so... There's one other train that would be coming up here normally. Where would it be? No, that's it? Where's the last one? Oh, wait. The last one is... Yeah, it's heading to LOL right now. Okay. Let's let the rest of them handle that. They're right now, where are they? They're just standing at the... They're just waiting for a free data card station, which I'm trying to fix. As long as they're all going at the same time, that's all that it really needs. But they're not, because they're just being stupid, and what are they waiting at? Okay, you got 2 there. You're waiting at what? What are you waiting at? You're waiting for a provider to be free. Oh, for the polished data substrates, yeah. Well, this one still doesn't have any rough. Well, because the roughs are basically... just catching up now, I guess. I might need more glass trains, by the way, because... Is glass, like, slow for some reason? It better not be slow for some reason. If it is, I swear to God, I'm suing. No, I'm not gonna sue, but... Okay, I'm suing the factory. Dude, how do we need so much glass in this factory? Like, seriously. Just... Why are you not doing anything? Oh, wait, it's because this was always faster than the other one, that's why. Yeah, it's just fucking terrible. 1 second, where's the other glass? I had like one over here too. Okay, this one's also... Yeah, okay, this one's completely full. So, why do you idiots not come over here? What did I do? Well, maybe there's nothing actually asking for glass, I don't even know. Glass... Yeah, okay, I guess we do have enough of it. So, I guess I just need more trains. Because I maybe overestimated or underestimated or something along those lines. Again, it's 16 less over here, so this is a good idea, period. So, you know, we'll just go with that. Okay, I'm actually not at a place where they can just pick up stuff. Actually, they are. They can pick things up. This one can get deleted too. Where's it at? Yeah. Wait, what are you doing here? Where is this? Oh, it's waiting for machine data cards. Okay, whatever. Okay. They'll fix themselves. It's okay. They're very good at that. No, they're not. But you know. If I say that they are, then it's just confidence and they'll fix themselves. It's fine. Okay. I kind of want to just do Naquium. I'm gonna have to redo all this science that I set up, so I kind of want to finish what I was doing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna shove the science forward a little bit because I can do that. I know how to do that. That's not where it is. Where's the? Oh, it's down this way. I just want to give the these 4 lovely machine learning data cards back to this thing. So there you go. Enjoy. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. What is it lacking right now for that kind of science? Let's see. Okay, so they're just standing around because they can't get any. Okay, that's a different problem actually entirely. What happened? You don't have data cards. Okay. Is there a data card train waiting for it? No, they just can't do anything because they're useless. I like funny jokes. do I do? I feel like it has a lot of potential here, but it sucks. So, like I said, I'm gonna nudge it lovingly forward a little bit there. So, to be honest, I don't think we even need it. So, one second, I'm just gonna go up to the things, and that's it. So, gonna nudge it forward a little bit, just because I want to get like we don't actually. I think there's one more. Well, maybe not one more, but one or two more things of data cards. I think all the data cards just got basically eaten up by a bunch of stuff I was doing in the factory. So potentially like sending them out to basically grab Star Probe data, because I believe if I actually look at Caladius, I believe I'm not going to be happy with that. I think I put way too much over there, if I had to guess. Yeah, there's still like a lot of probes here, so that's really what the issue is. Alright, let's go back to, let's go lovingly nudge it forward. That's what we're gonna do. Just to you know, get that science moving again, so that I can actually go do Naquita stuff. So, because it's gonna take a while to, I think, fix itself, I believe. So, and also speaking of, I did add some more trains to basically do this. So let's do. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to eat these right up, because we love them, and we need to not do that. There we go. Okay, now it's full. Okay, so we're okay there. And then these trains can basically just have a couple of these guys. Except it's deciding that it should just share the energy. I have a lot of energy. Fuck. Are you serious? I have so much. It actually needs a lot more energy insight than I originally thought. Okay, so that scratch that idea. I guess I thought I could do that, but I guess I can't. I do have to make sure the significant data keeps going. It's just data cards, man. Why are they always waiting at these stops? Like, why can they not balance themselves? Why do they need me to do it for them? Let's see. There's actually no data cards inside the system, too. I don't even know what they're being used by. They're probably being used by the stupid probes or something. Like, well, no, these are fine. This one is not fine, though, but that's okay. We'll just leave that one be. Data cards. Right over here. Just because they're just waiting around constantly, I'm gonna try and fix that up slightly. Because, like, again, very imbalanced. Also, why do I still have a bunch of energy insight with me? That doesn't make any sense. I guess I never quite got rid of it all, did I? Oh, right. It would only remove it if I had it in my my junk slot, and I do not have that on right now. It's just, there we go. Turn it on. Okay, now it's okay. We will need, though, some additional data cards again. But yeah, I kind of just want to help it go do whatever it needs to do. So, because like there's a bunch over here again. So they are going though. That's the thing. Okay, they're really not, because like there should be a train here. Why is there not a train here? It asks for 2 of them. They're all standing around for something. What are they standing around for? Polished data substrates again. Okay, are these on like yeah, I made these the cap for these as well. So what's the problem right now? I have not seen these move in like forever because of rough data substrates. Okay, it all goes back to those rough data substrates I was basically working on a second ago. So I told it that it doesn't need to go get glass anymore. I said it's fine. By the way, we can delete this guy now. We can just delete it. Goodbye. This is a very worthless stop, so at the point where I'm like, I don't care about that anymore. Alright, so we got that now. What else do we need? Rough data substrates, come on. Rough data substrates. I probably should copy it to my thing instead of searching for it every single time. Where would they be at? It looks sort of like this one. I don't know why. Dude, why is it actually so hard to find it? I actually don't understand. I put it in a pretty accessible place. There they are, right here. Okay. So they're not moving right now. What's going on with them? So you're waiting for glass, but this whatever glass stop you're currently at is really awful. What the hell is this? Oh no, this is some other system I came up with. Fuck. I remember I was going to remove anything that required glass. That's why, and that was not a good idea. Lol train. Because I actually undid that system and I'm doing another one again. So you know, go figure. All right. Where are the? It's over here. Because I thought to myself they should always go down and pick it up, but then I decided today that it shouldn't do that because it's basically 16 trains that would be going down here that don't need to be. All right. That's fine. I don't care about that. What else can we do? So what are these glass trains doing? Let's see. Okay, they seem to be doing their thing, which is good. What on earth? How did I... Okay. Thought I disconnected these, but apparently not. Very upset. I must have... Oh yeah, that's right. That's one of the older ones. That's why I placed it here before and it wasn't needed to be here. Because they're supposed to just check the first box, so... That's why they've been just standing there like stupid and doing that, so... Dude, do I really need this much of it? This is insane. I'm actually very surprised at how much... I have like so many glass trains here. It's crazy. That seriously wasn't enough, but yeah, anyways. That's why I have like 2 more over here. I think that was just basically picking out some of this stuff too. What we could do, we could just do this as well. No, I don't want to do that actually. I changed my mind. I'm not opening up that can of worms. I think I'll do one more, just because we need so much glass here. It's crazy. And there's a lot of traffic here, but we are gonna like kind of fix that up in a bit. So, all right, I'm going to do something else. Let me see here. Maybe someday we'll get to see Deep Space in the Vacuum. Yeah, one day we will. Maybe today. Who knows? If you play your cards right, you could see it today. It's not likely, but you know. Realistically, it's my theory is that the factory doesn't run when people are being mean and not polite to it, you know? It knows what you're saying, so you have to say nice things about the factory and the train ships, you know? That's really what it comes down to. Do a bet. Oh right, I didn't do a bet today, did I? I mean, I should have done that at the beginning of the stream because it's probably a little bit more obvious now where we're kind of going with it. But maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's not that obvious. Maybe it's not. I'm not going to put a bet down for it, so. We will not be doing that today. Yeah, I can't put a thing down for that, so. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother powering, giving this light power, so, because who cares? All right, so. Okay, this I can do. So, crushed aquodite provider. Let's see. That's one. Wait, sorry, wait, 1 second. 4, no, it has to be one more over. This is where I hope that this can basically... Nope, that goes outside. I'm going to move it a little bit more to the outside here, actually. That's what I'm going to do. That's I'm gonna basically completely build this based upon the amount of space this needs. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Great. I'd like to have as many trains as we want to holding up here and picking up stuff, so. So you'll do it today? I don't know. Beats me. I don't know what I don't know if these problems will fix itself. The thing is, I could, by the way, do something where I just remove the worker research and just do the other one. So fine, I'll do it. I'm sad about this, but you know, because I have to like redo all this now, which I don't want to do. I was being lazy. What else do I need? It was whatever I had there before. Like I need a fabricator, whatever this is. I don't even know what I had at this point, so I don't even care. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Although Naquin yeah, it has enough for it, so never mind. It's okay. Yeah, it doesn't even need that much of it, so that's really what we needed to get going. That's all we needed. So there is no long-term plan. That is also extremely true. I need to get the deconstructor pointer for this. I want it for myself. Like that. Debating, should I just make it all the way over here too, and then that's it? Yeah, you know what, I want to give it enough distance to go, so I'm going to make them both come up here this way, actually. That's what I'm going to do. I want to allow the train to just kind of keep going. That's really weird. Why does it do that? Okay. No, that's not the one. It's, I opened my deconstructor planner for that. What? I thought I had it here. That's weird. Did I delete it? How did I delete it? Like, I must have... Damn it. Always. What the fuck? Whitelist. It went away again. Oh, because it's a tree one? What? I actually don't know. I actually don't understand. Why does it not do this? Blacklist. What? When did I... Like, why is it trying to do this stuff? It's a tile remover. I always forget how this works, to be honest. Filters. Whitelist. Is that what I was trying to do? I was trying to do a whitelist? No? It doesn't. It does that too anyways. Only. Right, let's do only. Okay, that'll do it. Okay. That's what I want to do, but still. OSC has been saying it for a month now. I will say it forever and ever. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. So this is gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 trains each. So 4. There you go. And it will always ask for it here too, which is excellent. And I think what I'll also do is I'll just put a... let's see. I kind of want to put a couple of row ports here just to give them a place to stay. Maybe up here? Yeah, maybe up here. I'll just put them up here just so they have a place to go. Not too close that they'll actually use it as a charging stop, but you know. There you go. That should do it. Okay, so that one's done. The next thing to do is... yeah, we don't need you anymore. I guess I didn't actually quite do what I wanted to here. But this is red, actually, which is good. Okay, good. That'll be fine then. That'll be good. Why aren't you going inside the ship? Okay, because you do not have the correct conditions. I still keep finding random ships that have this problem, by the way. What was this for, anyways? Oh, this is for the asteroid belt data. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's probably stalled it too. So, let's just let this thing go then. Is it actually working in, or yeah, it is going, so it's fine. Because we have the sulfuric acid here as well. Like empty promises. I did not do any promises yet, and I know the research is halted. It's probably it's Matt 4. So Matt 4, my friend, how's it been doing? I wonder. It's probably again, by the way, it's either data cards or one of those bloody early data card or sciences or whatever, because these have been broken since like the beginning of time for me, and yeah, fuck this thing. This is okay. Yeah, that's the problem actually. Asshole, why? I don't know why that happens. I should redo it, but this would be also stalling Nacrium, which I cannot do because I'll be made fun of too much. Just gonna keep going. I don't care that these bots have left me. It's a problem. Okay, this one is also an issue, dude. It's, by the way, it's the same 2 fucking trains. By the way. It's just like, it's like, oh, I'm lacking a little bit, you know? Fuck this one, honestly. I hate it so much. It only makes like a round or 2 of it. It's so bad. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Just, like, go here somewhere. And it's stalled everything. Like, it's just what it does. It just likes to stall things, you know? Well, dude, there's so much in here. What the hell is it talking about? Okay, you know what it is? It's this stupid train that needs to go over here instead. It'll be fine, don't worry. I don't actually need, I don't need the 3s for anything. I haven't updated that either, but I was good to Blaming his trains? I am blaming the trains. They are at fault for this. No, it's the orders are really like they're one of the first ones I did because I did mat science like for the elevators like first, right? And then I started doing buffer stops, which those have not stalled. It's always the other ones. It's always has too much in the chest or something. Because whatever these this kind of data is like really precarious. Like it's always 50% this, 50% that, ton of scrap here. You know, just like totally shit, like every single time. But it's going again, so it's fine. And then it's like basically not getting these things. They don't have enough catalogs or whatever. It's the same thing every time. But these ones are okay. Okay, I said that they're okay, but why is this happening? Why is it having a problem then? You can't get ballistic shielding data, huh? Ballistic and shielding. Oh yeah, it's the same fucking thing. Dude, I hate these things. I even did it with this one too. I think. Okay, how is there plastic in this one, but not in the other? What the fuck? Dude, how is this doable? What? So you're missing out on a lot.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you
Oh,
tested
you
it.
ran out of iridium plates.
Less than 3.
Hey, Quantum Shuffle, thank you very much for your 3 months, man. Get to see the frustrations of the factory. So, I have reached every extreme of iridium plates, by the way. All percent-based stops are because they basically do screw up. So that's why I probably should have an inactivity timer on it. But if I do that, then I'll basically go somewhere else and be stupid. So I don't know. This is what I check for. I check for data cards and plastic bars to be blank. It has a buff. This is the worst part. It has a good buffer of iridium plates. I swear to God, it does. And so it really begs the question of how the flip does that happen? I don't know. Because it shouldn't it just shouldn't happen. It's a 75% chance so I'll hit 0 like 100 times and then go like, okay, the train's stalled now. So that's what it is. I'll be honest, I come here to and find the frustration to be a bit cathartic as I gave up troubleshooting your new iridium build. Nah, it's all good. I'm not really all that frustrated. It's a problem that I've not been able to quite solve yet. When it does that, it's really bad on material science. I'll say that much. So, and there we go. The science has continued. Hopefully this is enough for it. By the way, we hope and pray. Yeah, I still have a fair bit of science, so it'll be okay. Oh, man. It's, yeah. The factory must grow, except it doesn't grow because of various problems, so... And then there's like, oh, we use a fair bit of the glass, actually, so... Just look at the data cards, 26. It's just, like, this guy is not moving fast enough. I don't know what is eating these, by the way. I wish I knew what was eating these, because it's going somewhere, and I don't like it. I can't tell where the data cards are even going. It can't be this stuff, right? Oh, it might be. That actually might be exactly where it's going, I just realized. Quantum processors? Jet Nova... Sorry, it's this one. I had a thing for this, didn't I, not? Because I have the quantum phenomenon data here, but what does it say about... Let's see, this is like how many machines? It's like 16... Let's do 500 quantum processors a minute. $1K per minute is being eaten by that. Again, the thing is, I did build an abundance of that stuff. There we go. Okay, we're good. We can now go back to, now we can go do some other things. Hey, come here to troll and support at the same time. Let me think here. So the power we're going to have on that other surface is going to be definitely condensers plus... oh, good. I'm going to be now picking up plastic until the end of time. 1 second. I'm going to let them do it. I don't want to do it. Dude, how do I always get 4, like, machine learning data every single time? I don't even know why. Wait, what did I just... Oh, right, I did the thing up there. That's right, I remember that now. Okay, so technically speaking, we just copy... The fuck? I'm sure there's a very good reason for why this has occurred. Why? You're trying... Why are you trying to go... Dude, what the hell? Okay, I've seen this happen before, actually. I'm fixing it with my Gen 2 ships, by the way. This one's a really weird one. So it's like... It's basically... That's why I'm adding a chain signal. I might actually start adding it to everything, by the way. I'm gonna maybe fix those right now, actually, because I know what the problem is, and it's a pretty simple fix, so... Because essentially what I have to do is I have to do this, and set this one to L. And then this is going to be a L signal. Great, I don't know my guys on. Yeah, it's only hooked up to that local network too, so... The only issue is I have to essentially do a separate version for every single one of these, which is why I kind of didn't want to do it, but yeah. Yeah, all of a sudden now all the trains can go. They're not cutting off trains anymore. That's a good thing about it. It is working, so... Because there's like, when a train is boarding, there's like a split second where the thing is, where the station is available. Because the next one isn't going in. Fuck, you know, fuck. I hate you. Where you at? Go somewhere else. Actually, why is it over here? Go like here. Oh. Why? Oh my god, it has like a really bad condition on it. Yeah, it's supposed to be doing this, because otherwise it's gonna just hang out at a place it's not supposed to go. Yeah, these cause significant problems. I may not have copied the station. There we go. This should probably fix it, though. I didn't really test it, though, so... I'm gonna test it with the one that comes over here. I fucking hate these ones. Let's go back here. Because they went to just terrible places, so... I want to see it in action, though. And like nothing got cut off, it's perfect. Okay, this is like 0 out of 1. Oh my god, it went green. Why does it go green for a second? That doesn't make any sense. It wouldn't be able to do anything. That's stupid as hell. Why did it do that? Wait, why are you green right now? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why is it green? There's nowhere for a train to come here. Why would you allow a train here? Okay, I guess I have to move it slightly further back. That's why. Great. I have to do this with all of these now. The game works in mysterious ways. Actually, I just realized I don't have to actually have that like that, because it already it doesn't require a platform for this. Oh man. Oh, good thing we figured this out before we got too deep into it. Okay. How's it going today? Pretty good, I would say. We're gonna do Naquium probably. I want to test my nice Fornets relay, which we're gonna be testing in a moment here, because I don't have much that's actually keeping me from going there. I do have to make a nice nuclear setup for Naquium though, which is gonna be good. I don't know how many turbines I'm gonna use, but I guess we'll see in a moment. So we got some stuff here to do. We're pretty good. We're pretty good. I'm having a good day. How are you doing? I'm having the most excellent of days. Okay, maybe not that excellent, but you know. Limit. Oh, I learned that the company I was working for before did layoffs, so that was fun. They laid off 10% of the company, so but I'm not there anymore, so I did kind of anticipate it was going on. I've been through a layoff situation once before, so I was like, yeah. But I learned yesterday that they did do layoffs. So I don't think any of my friends that were there got laid off, but still, like, layoffs suck, you know. But what are you gonna do? You got working on getting your production charts working. That's good. That's good. That's a very valuable thing to be doing. I would like to say mine are working, but I don't think they are. So, oh wait, I just realized this is not L. But pretty good stuff. I think, yeah. I'm just gonna go with yeah. Probably won't continue that thought I just had. It's depressing. That one. L. L. There we go. Did your first AI video? Congratulations. Question is, what is the video of? The joy of other people's creations. You know, that's becoming a really hot topic now with, like, everyone talking about, like, okay, you got, like, basically, Microsoft training their AI on, like, open source code. Of course, they're not doing it on the Windows source code, you know? They're just, like, printing out code and things like that, you know? Man, the utter disrespect for open source from Microsoft. Who would have thought, guys? I'm utterly shocked. Utterly shocked, I tell you. This is the wrong signal. No matter what, they just find a way to bastardize it, you know? It's how it goes. Oh, man. I fucking hate the future. The future sucks. Let's go back to the Stone Age. Although they're complaining about, I think, the which AI is it? The one that makes the art as well. That's the one that's also a hot topic too. Although I don't think that one's quite as blatant as the GitHub Copilot, because the GitHub Copilot will literally paste, like, fucking, like, it'll just literally copy and paste, like, code that other people write. You know, people put their own code in, and it's like, oh, here's my function that found, you know. But because you're taking other people's code. The thing is, the art one is more of like, it's mishmashing art. And which artist would say that they don't do that already? So that I don't know of. I don't think anyone's actually generated some art that Copilot sucks outright theft of open source code. Yeah, but the art one, I'm not sure if that actually counts, because it's like, would that count? I don't know if it would, because it's like, it doesn't copy and paste art. It just like takes elements of them and then and basically steals that, you know. I'm not saying it's right, by the way. It's by no means correct to be doing that, but you know, I just don't know if that counts actually quite the same way. I literally don't. Like, there's probably some like ethical shit involved here, because yeah, sure, it's training on it, but again, like, you know. Most current pop culture music is created by art too. Yeah. Again, it's a real big ethical conundrum that I don't actually have the answer for. You know. I legit don't know what the solution to that is, to be honest. So. Because, like, that one's like, yeah, I don't know. Ethical conundrums, man. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna try something out a little bit interesting here. We're gonna do just that one, and that one, maybe? 1, 2, 3, yeah. We're gonna do the furthest ones out. Okay, so we got that one too. We train all the past peoples, yeah. Again, like, I would want to hear an actual artist what they think about it, because it, like, I don't know if it would be counted as outright theft. I just don't know. Like that's the thing, I don't have an eye for art, so I can't just go look at art and go like, oh, that looks like X's art, you know? I'm too much of a code person, so when I look at it, I'm like, oh, it's just like, you know, when they takes things like that, then I can tell then, you know, because I could literally look up the source code it took, but I can't look up the art necessarily that it took, because that seems unique, but I don't actually know. It's a really weird one, to be honest. Oh, fuck. I just realized I made a mistake here. No, you're... okay, good. Nothing's coming here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna go copy one of these ones. Is anyone artsy here? Just... I'm not sure. It is a Factorio stream, so... I wouldn't be entirely surprised if, because I actually want someone's opinion that actually knows about this shit, you know, what they think about it. Did I copy? Yeah, I copied that one. Because if you ask me, I'm like, I just don't know. I don't know if it counts. I really don't. A lot of art is. All art is based upon tool usage. AR art is another tool. It does kind of irritate me because my assumption was always AI and machines would take over uncreative work, leaving humans to do creative lateral thinking. And with AI art, the AI could basically do both, even if it's a big data compiled to something that resembles art still irks me. I mean, it's kind of scary when you think about it, right? Because you could get into a situation like in like 10, 20 years from now, we'll be just watching AI generated videos, you know? You don't even have to make videos yourself. It will just create video content for you. You get like, can you imagine that? You get like an unlimited, like it's our version of like the holodeck conundrum, right? Where like you get an unlimited entertainment, you know? Because if it gets so good, it can fake anything and be completely believable. literally any kind of creative outlet. Can you imagine that? Like unlimited TV or unlimited like YouTube stuff. Like whatever random garbage you like seeing, you know. There will be no limit. How fucking scary is that, you know? That's kind of weird, I gotta say. It's not the part like of, oh, people are gonna lose jobs or something. That's really the scary part. It's like, are we gonna become like some society of like fucking people who just like, you know, we're just glued to like, well, we already are actually, technically speaking, I guess, glued to like devices. I think that nightmare is already here, actually, to be honest. Oh fuck, I did it again. No, I don't want you coming over here. Okay, good. Nothing came here. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like we would become pointless. I don't know if we would become pointless. That might be a bit extreme. I think we'd have a purpose. But it is a little bit screwed up. I will say. It's a little bit wonky. Because I'll be the first to admit, I don't quite know where we stand in society then at that point, but yeah. The entire music industry is destroyed by greed and pushed by capitalism. I'm not too sure about that. That might be going a little bit overboard, just slightly. Oops. Oops, I didn't mean to do that one either. Okay, so it's always going up for Netsa, has a tick timer, has a spaceship launch override. Okay, we got all that. You're talking about the music industry specifically? Well, fair enough. I do have to ask, Henry, I'm guessing you're not a big fan of capitalism? I think you're already probably semi-aware of where I stand on that. Actually, this could be a lot better in terms of like just putting it down here. What was this weight for? Under 15. It's the best system in the galaxy. The factory must grow. Let's see. What did I do for it over here? I don't remember. Oh, I see. I had like a pump somewhere here. Good enough for me. Turns people into directors. I think we've now asked ourselves a lot of questions we didn't really want the answer to. You know? Some very scary questions. I'll just leave it like this. Yeah, I can just write creative, unique stories, pretty much. I personally, I love reading Markov chains, so you know, that's my cup of tea. All right. So we're gonna say we want all of this fuel. Just trying to think if there's anything else we want. Water ice I'll bring by, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna do this, actually. Let's keep it like this for now. Okay, that one's fine. Oh shit, there's a fucking train here. Assholes. Go back to your home. Where is it at? Can I just tell you to do this? Yeah, yeah. Okay, it'll be fine. Okay, so this has the correct signal there. Okay. So this will not be a fast train, but it will be a train, so... I really wish that fucking data cards would catch up, but... Dude, it got worse. There's 28 requesting it now. Like, how can it not keep up? I don't understand. Like, it's so stupid. Why? What is... There's got to be something that's limiting it, like, severely. What are they all waiting on? Let's see. Okay, you're going to iron, you're going to that. Going back. Is it just, like, the travel time, or what? What's causing this? This is crazy to me. It can't be just travel time. That's insane. It might actually just be travel time, by the way. Okay, you know what? Well, okay, hold up. Maybe it isn't. Let me just double check this, because I'm kind of kerbaffled on this, because they go over here, right? They should when they aren't able to go, so it's not travel time. It can't be that. But they're going to glass, right? It's just like the throughput or what? Like, that's crazy. Because they're basically going all the time, and this thing was never really designed to need any more than this. This is like 30k per minute. Like where's the data cards going? I need to know. Okay, hold up. Let's look at. Okay, first off, I want to look at two things. The first thing is let's look at. Okay, so we have two going here. That's good. We don't have any. Why are these not going? Because I'm gonna guess that they're waiting for. Sorry, they're waiting for going down the elevator. Why? To grab chips. Yeah, that is another thing which it shouldn't be doing. Is it shouldn't be going down the elevator to do that. But you know, I'm not gonna fuck with that now. It doesn't have any polished data substrates because these are going. but they don't have contaminated cosmic water? Or sorry, they have too much. So what's that doing? You're at the requester. Okay, something happened here. That's what the problem is. Oh, yeah, it's not cleaning it fast enough now. Weird. So just y'all embrace free to use AI sooner or later. It's very eye-opening. How do you know that industrial evolution automated production? So things got a lot cheaper. Look at how handcrafted goods right now. And they're novelty because they're handcrafted. Assume it's the same with AI generated media and human created media. Interesting. That's an interesting take on it. That's true, because, you know, there was, like, it was a thing, like, a couple years ago where it was, like, everyone's like, oh, robots are going to replace my factory jobs. And it really didn't actually turn out that way, you know, when you think about it. I guess it's not fast enough for this, too, but... Tools just optimize process in most situations? Huh. I guess I don't allow this over here at all. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this, actually, at this point. Okay, is there a reason why this is going so slow, though? Let's see. It's cosmic water. There's only one other station that's doing it, so I guess it's just catching up now, because it's going really fast or something? I don't know what it's doing. What is it doing? I would have thought that this would be keep up to date, but apparently maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to throw another thing into it, but yeah. This could definitely be a little bit better, but you know, because I kind of have it hooked up to here because I wanted it to be part of the chem gel setup, because that's a part of the setup, but you know. I definitely make a lot more over here than I do anywhere else. I'll keep it for now. I'm gonna just assume it will fix itself. So we'll see. Just like AI will fix itself. It is kind of, I will say it is kind of scary and that kind of stuff. It's definitely not what we thought would happen, I guess, when it came to how AIs would be incorporated into society. We all were thinking Terminator, but to be honest, I don't think AIs even need to be like a Skynet situation. It doesn't matter. They'll just, you know, they'll take over through just making us obsolete. You know, they don't need to get rid of us. That's it. We'll get rid of ourselves. It's all good. That should have been Skynet's true plan. Just give like nuclear weapons to just the random citizens. That's it. There you go. We'll take care of the job. I don't know why Skynet wasted its time. So. We're far better at it. It's the one thing. That's the one thing we're better at than machines would be. Exactly. Okay, how much storage do we have now? Let's see. Why are you going to Realm of Shadows? Oh, there's a problem with the conditions at the moment. Let's see. So destination is set to asteroid field. Why? Why do you have Fornetza in your? It shouldn't have Fornetza in there. Oh, that's why. This is not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be a red one. Okay, so, well, actually, no, that doesn't work. Well, no, it does work. So you have Fornezza in here, and it's not actually going into that quite yet. There you go. So now, okay, destination is set to Fornezza, and it is outputting all the signals, but, well, is it? 1 second. It's outputting 15K. Why? Because distance times anomaly is equal to 0. So its destination is that, but it should be doing. Oh yeah, output Z. Right, Z is the distance. So it's saying Z is not equal to 1, so it's not gonna do it right now. Okay, it's working now. Okay, it's good. Okay, this is a bit too much now, actually, on this guy. I may actually reduce it. Well, yeah, we can reduce it more than this because we actually want to have enough space for the trains, actually. So I'll give it a little bit less here, too. There you go. Actually, I can just put them up here or something. Something like this. There you go. Oh, dude, that looks perfect. That looks awesome. How's our container stress now? Very good. Okay, I'm gonna do one more wave of this. That's it. That should be all we need to do. Yep, I'll be fine. Okay, so we have now... okay, let's start doing some conditions on this bad boy, and then I think after that... we can probably set up a... Naquium thing for that, and that's it, so... Think about AI makes you depressed? I don't know. Why it should make you a little bit excited. It should be like a... There's some nice things that can come out of it, you know? That's the thing. There's a lot of good things that can come out of it. That's why I wouldn't get depressed about it. 600 count is greater than 4. We have 4 trains in this one. Oops, that's not it. Three, okay. So I'm gonna have to make some changes here. We're gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4. So each hits over 1 million, output each. Okay, so I'm gonna say maybe trains should not be a part of the conditions now. The trains are more of like a tag-along kind of a system now. So we don't actually care about the trains. We will care about the trains not cutting each other off, but this does actually simplify things pretty substantially, so we don't need to read these. Well, we do need to, I think. Let's see. We don't need a timeout either, actually, ironically. Yeah, we can actually get rid of a lot of this stuff. We do need the timer for other things, but I'm just trying to think if I should have a timeout. I don't think we care. I think we do care. We'll just put it to something absurdly high, though. Like 1200 or something. Maybe keep it up. Yeah, I'll keep it like that. That's fine. Because I kind of do want the trains to kind of keep moving, but yeah, it's less of a factor than it used to be. So green is equal to 6. So green comes from what? These? Yeah, okay. So that's one of the conditions. It's a strict condition. So it has to be equal to 4. So there has to be nothing minimum. That's a good one. Then we have this one, which is if either one is set, that's good. Okay, so currently that is wrong. We need to change some of this out because we actually don't need these ones anymore. So we're going to look for at least 25k of the ion stream. This one is going to be as long as the trains, so it's like yellow is would be the count of the trains. Do we care about that though? I don't remember if we care about that. Let me just double check. So this would be the total trains are at this. Yeah, you know what? It's a good condition to check actually. I actually don't mind that one. So this is, you check for natrium, you check for the existence of that. I could do a check for uranium, what's it called? The uranium there too. That wouldn't be a bad thing to do. Just check to make sure it has at least a certain amount. Okay, so this is how many conditions? 5. Let me just prevent it from going over for a second here. Oh, you know, we could go right now actually. So when I set that down to 5, it will go. So you got your water, and we can put efficiencies into this one too. Yeah, let's go to under the 30 limit. Just debating what to bring over to that planet. Well, okay, let's get some other gear out, I guess. We'll see. Dude, the really irritating thing is like just the fact that my my data cards have not caught up yet, but I think it's starting to catch up now. Oh my god, I think we don't clean the water fast enough, by the way. That part is kind of wild to me, that it actually has that limit on it. Yeah, it really does have that limit, doesn't it? I almost feel like, by the way, given the speed that this goes at, I should probably actually feed it back into itself, to be honest. Because to be honest, it's not that, like, fast as it is. Like, or whatever. It's just like, what does it even need, actually? I think I made a mistake when I kind of made that system for it. Give me a minute here. Oh, because it gives you contaminated biosludge, which I hate. Contaminated scrap, which I think I just put into a bunch of chests like this. Yeah, basically one line of this could essentially take care of this entire stack over there, I guess. And then you just deal with contaminated biosludge instead and not have trains unnecessarily going back and forth. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I should do that. All right, let me do that then. It is a really weird setup, though, I will say. Where's that? It's up there. Because I'm just looking at this, and I'm like, it feels unnecessary. It's one more train we don't need to have, you know? Oh, did I run out? I think I ran out. For some reason this has like 2 signals here, I don't know why. Sure there's a good reason for that. Yeah, because this is like right here anyway, so we just take this guy and just move it like over here. Except it doesn't really work, because it doesn't actually go far enough for that. Actually, it can go far enough. Never mind, I just have to move this a little bit up this way. I'm just looking at this, I'm like, it just, I don't know, it doesn't make any sense to, yeah, what I'll do, I'll make this thing at the end. Because why is there a train going back and forth when it technically doesn't really need to be? Because you already have like a pretty good system, just like this, right? You just kind of go like here or something. Because I'm looking at that train struggle to keep up, and it's just like, why? Why am I doing that to myself? Because if you actually now look at the loop now, yeah, it makes 74, but, well, it won't actually make that much because it'll be stalled half the time, but... technically speaking, it doesn't even need to be, like, probably even, like, 2 of them could do it, right? Like, 30... 37, and this makes... 52, yeah. This is making more than that, because it has a better beacon on it, so... I don't know, maybe I shouldn't touch this, actually, because I feel like that much can go wrong. It's okay as is, I guess. Maybe I just need to speed it up over there a little bit. My only concern is that the amount of, the bottleneck is now this, so... I think I do need to do something about it. I think it's bottlenecked, and I can't have that, so... I can't even tell. Well, I can kind of tell. Oh, man. Okay, I need to move it slightly more up. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Okay, so the cosmic will come out of the center's end there, and then I'll just move it into that, and that's it, so... I think no matter what, it's not going to be really balanced. I'm not going to lie. I think it's just going to be terrible, but whatever. We'll try it out. We will give this a shot. Because I think it's just going to bias to being up there somewhere, and I fucking hate it. I mean, I could do like a balancer on it, on the output of these or something. I don't know. And the more I think about this, the more I'm like, yeah. It's the reason I like the train. The train would basically balance it for me. To be fair, I still think the train is the solution. I probably just need to make the system I have that cleans it maybe a little bit more throughput. Because to be honest, it doesn't take a whole lot of time for it to do that, but it's having trouble keeping up. But you know what? I'm just gonna throw some better speeds down and just see if that fixes it. So, where's it at? Up here. See, now it can go fast, but now it's going like, oh, I can't get rid of cosmic water. So, and I even had two places for it too. We'll try to just add a bit more leeway for it to go places. I don't have much faith that this will be the thing that fixes it, but you know. Because there's one over there too, so I have to like do another one right there, so. Like I said, zero faith that this is actually going to fix that. I don't think I really need a condition for this, but I guess we'll just keep it the way it is. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's doing a little bit better. I can't. I literally can't tell. I don't think it is. I just need like a lot of buffering or something for it. So who even knows? I don't know. Okay, I kind of just want to do some lovely Naquium things now. So let's focus on that instead. Because that seems like a much better thing to focus on. Alright, so first things first, get rid of you, because you're useless. There you go, get out of here. I don't think I need this one. So this is going to be very similar to the barrel one. Where's the barrel one? This is the barrel one. Yeah, it's because there is no multiple surface ones for this one, so we can copy that because that's exactly how it's going to look like. Alright, so we're going to call this the Naquium one. This should likely be the last one that we ever need. Well, that's likely not going to be the case, but I don't know. We'll see. We may end up making more places for it, so we'll see how it ends up being. Okay, so there's no trains that are coming here anyways, so we can go do some fun stuff here. Oh, these are completely out of the grid now. Interesting. Let's just, kind of want to have another one. Okay, let's try that. Alright. How much power are we looking at with condensers? I'm just gonna make a very basic setup for it and just use a crap ton of efficiency modules. I think I'm gonna use efficiency modules no matter what. This would actually be a good excuse to have efficiency 6s, by the way. I probably should make those right now. I just realized that I don't have them yet. Whoops. We don't have efficiency 6s. We haven't done that yet. It's kind of tough for us to go over to that place if we don't have that. At least glass is getting used. How much Naquium do we have? Wow, we have a lot. Considering all our methane gas or whatever comes from the barrel place as a byproduct, that's pretty crazy how much we have actually. All right, let's go do efficiencies. Because I'm sad. Very sad boy right now. So I realized I never actually made them, and we actually need them right now, so... Well, not right now, but like soonish, because, yeah. Because I think I always did that, by the way, with my Naquium area, because it's... You need the Naquium more than you need anything else, I think, if I recall. Yeah, here it is. It's fun time, guys. Where's it at? Right meow? I said now, but you know, it could be right meow. Batteries, advanced circuits. Oh, this is lovely crap. All right. Oh, good. We actually do not have anything for this. Good. Okay. I really want to try the relay that I created, but I can't test it because of reasons. I wonder if anything has basically fixed itself. By the way, mostly in terms of like, is my vitalic acid and stuff going again? I just don't know. I don't think it is, but you know. What are you wait, hold up. What are you doing here? Oh. Yeah, I still have like way too many trains that are down here that shouldn't be here, so. I have a 10k enriched vulcanite. There's some crude here as well. That's fine. Dude, why are you doing this to me? What? Like, dude, how does it fucking do this every time? I hate this thing with a burning passion of 1,000 suns. Like, how does the bottom not have anything but the top does? Like, how did it get that much out of sync? That doesn't make any sense. 1,000 suns, I tell you. 1,000 suns. Oh shit, Donald Trump is banned from Twitter. Is he actually using it? I don't think he'd use it. He kind of got banned. I think he's salty about that, you know? He has his own stupid ass platform. Why would he use it? He doesn't have any reason to. There we go. Now here's where the fun begins. Also, that's politics. You just pulled the politics. That's not allowed. Against the rules. Okay, how did this always happen to me? I do not know. Face of wrath like that, yes. That's why we have no politics in the thing, just because it's gonna bother someone out there. Not limited to, but including myself. I don't really care what the American president is up to. He's American and he's a president. Or no, sorry, he's not the president anymore. I keep forgetting. That's how much I don't care. It's American politics, man. You're a penguin enthusiast. These penguins are an issue. You don't want to use mod powers? Yeah. It's a day we never thought would come. Okay, I think at this point I now need to not do volcanite blocks anymore. Alright. Like AI controlled by big corps, so wasn't it political? No, it kind of wasn't, actually, to be honest. It's less political than talking about that. Politicians have nothing to do with AI. Listen, if our politicians get replaced by AI, that would make me happy, actually. I for one believe in Helios, okay? Helios for president for life. Skynet for president, there we go. It's a computer. It can't do anything wrong. It's fine. It's okay. I trust it. The monster raving loony party. Alright, we're gonna do something here. You say that, well, you can't get a trade network to work as intended? It's because I'm not an AI. Duh. Come on. If I was an AI, it would be perfect. The AI would never cut off their trains too. You know? AI is just better at me than everything. What can I tell you? The sooner we get rid of me and put an AI in charge of the stream, the better, you know? It's really what we need to do here. Just saying. Could not come fast enough. 2727 says 1 to 1. Batteries and electronic circuits. I bet AI Mike bans AI Mike. That would imply that there are 2 of them. Only one AI is enough. I'm sorry. Was I doing something with these? Or did I just copy these randomly? I guess I was going to have these do things. Or maybe we just didn't have copper, and I thought that was another problem, but it isn't another problem. What are you idiots doing? Oh my god, they're so slow. Sorry. I like to make fun of my trains. AI Mike will have to do a better job at me than that, so. Alright. Is Hinechki like having another problem? Are you having another meltdown or something? No, you're not. Second. Oh, sorry, that's this one. Copper. What's the playtime on this world? It's almost 500 hours. It's up there. It's in the top corner there. If you're on mobile, that's probably why you didn't see it, or whatever. Doesn't matter. It's all good. Heading to thing. Heading to thing. What are you doing? Oh, whoops. My bad. Someone didn't copy this over correctly. Oh, never mind, just saw on screen. Ah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. It happens to the best of us. Do not worry. The mod shows you the estimated time until research is finished. That would be the same one. It's like a... I don't even remember what it's called. Let's say, well, there's a mods list. It's one of those. I'll tell you which one. I don't mind telling you. It's something GUI. GUI? No, that's not the GUI unifier. Which one is it? It's one of the stats GUI. That's the one. Stats GUI does it. It's a very good one. And you might think that the mod is broken because it always shows infinity, but I can assure you that the mod is working perfectly fine. It's more that my science is not moving. Good old cheats. It's just that Mike's research is going nowhere. Pretty much, yes. I did my best. And it just wasn't good enough. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Where is it at? I was kind of having a peek at this one, and I was like, debating if I needed more of this, and the answer is I don't. Okay, so let's go do battery and advanced circuits. These is stack size of 200 and 200. Okay, well that makes things really easy, because it's the same amount for both. The science will continue. Do not worry about that. I would not like. Do I look concerned? Because I'm not concerned. It will continue. It's more that our data cards got really backed up, or something, and then like it's trying to fix them up. The other problem I have though, for some reason, is that like I just don't have copper. I know I have a lot of windows open. You're gonna have to forgive me. This is how my desktop looks, by the way. Same thing. Let's see. So we have plenty of iron ingots, but for some reason the copper is slow. Oh my god, these are ridiculously bad. I think we're kind of lacking in the logistic bots. That's interesting. I didn't actually think that was a problem. Maybe I'll just add a couple more logistic bots. Let's just do that. Let me just double them up. Yeah, I guess they do have to go all the way over here, so they have a better solution for it at the moment, so... Are these going or no? So you have everything you need for success, but you have decided on this day to not be successful. Oh, because it's this box. That's why. You know what? I'm just going. Whatever. I'm sure I'll notice it when I want to hook it up again. Yeah, look at that. We have so much copper going right now. Okay, wait. Is it maybe there's just not enough copper trains going between the two planets? That is looking extremely likely. Okay, let's go add some more copper trains. Where are those at? Either that or the trains aren't moving. I guess I didn't think about that. So we actually have a lot of stations for that, so... These are the Henechki... Hank bus is on the way. Yeah, there's a lot here. Moving trains? What is this magic? Exactly. I do my best. This is my best work, I can tell you that now. Well, we got one here. Where's the other? There's another Henechki train somewhere. Henechki... So... Oh, there it is. It just left. Okay, there you go. That's all the things it has. Let's go get some of these guys going. Let's see. Go here. As I'm looking at this, I'm like, it does actually have a pretty crazy amount of them, so... Yeah, I'm surprised that, yeah, it's this limited or whatever, so... Okay, we got 12 gigawatts of power. I'm gonna put... I kind of want to put 8 more down. Okay, let's put 8 more down, even though this is gonna be a mistake, I'm sure. I'm sure I won't come to regret this in due time. Alright, let's do some ultra-destructive rearranging of some architecture here. Where's this at? Goodbye. It actually is lagging now. Goodbye, my friends. I like big, unnecessary construction projects. Alright, let's go. Mistakes are being made on a continual basis. Alright, what else are we doing? Yeah, let's continue on the path of efficiency modules. Let's see. It's, yeah, okay, let's do over here. I don't know why I still have this open, by the way, but you know, I just like having it open. So this is going to be a train to buffer batteries. Not batteries, sorry. It's efficiency 2s. Okay. We're gonna have what kind of circuits? Are they the reds? That's why I have this open, by the way. Yes, they are the reds. So batteries, we're going to look for 16,000 of these. And advanced circuits, we're going to look for a good, easy, clean. Same thing. 16,000. You go to efficiency. You don't need to go there. You do that until you're empty. You don't need that. Fuel. Hate it when it does that. Okay, there we go. And that should be good enough for that. Cool. Okay, they're all off and they're doing their own thing. I swear this game fixed my copper problem. Now you're out of iron. Yeah, well, I'm having the same kind of deal. I'm not gonna lie. It's I mean, I never fix it actually. So let's be honest here. Yeah, they're just coming down the elevator. They'll be okay. Some goofball decided to make it so this is like it cuts off from each other all the time. I don't know who did this. It's okay though. You're missing one more additional train, huh? Don't worry. This one's a gamer. It's coming. Alright, so we got that one. Let's see. Oh goody, it can't actually do that. Do efficiency 3s require anything special or no? Cryonite rods and processing units. That's actually not that bad, to be honest. What did I do for my other setups when I wanted to put it into a 3? Oh, I put it into another belt over there. How about the speeds? Oh, this is one of the old ones. Okay, I see why. I see the error of my ways. All the recycling is happening in orbit? I wouldn't do that. Forget that. That's the worst idea. Or the best idea, either one. Alright. I don't know why these are... Oh, what? How did that become so out of balance? Holy shit. Okay, that is like this train has basically used nothing. That is the wildest thing to me. How did that occur? It should be way more even than that. Whatever. Let's just get this. Let's get this crap moving, and then I'll deal with that later. Requires 1.44. Okay. You still gotta do the setup for vehicle electric engines? That is like the best setup. Why is every train in balance? Because Mike thought he was clever. I still think I'm clever. I'm extremely clever. What are you talking about? I'm clever as fuck. Who else would screw up train ships this bad other than me? Let's be fair. 27, so 1-to-1 ratio. Stack size is... I think components go down to 100. Yes, they do. There is no one that could quite mess this up as well. I'm clever as fuck. It's true, I am. I'm not sure how clever a fuck is, but you know. That is a unit measurement that we're using at this time, so you know that's how it goes. All right, so we're gonna say buffer for efficiency 3. I'll start with this one. I'm clever as fucking 2022. Why are you distracting me from making these very important trains, Andy? I swear to God, Andy. Don't we want to go to the asteroid field? I don't think we want to go to the asteroid field today, actually. It's why I always knew that there'd be some reason why I wouldn't be able to do it in gold. I'll put in giant text. I think I put a spacer by accident. I did put a space there by accident. Damn it. There you are. And we won't make it because my track selection might have locked. Well, I think that this is actually kind of important, to be fair. Getting the efficiency 6s, it's just a valuable part of the factory, so that's why I kind of said we kind of need to do it, so... Don't even do mic track. It's important. This would be 100 stack size, so this would be 1600 processing units. And this one is cranite rods. Oh no, it's actually not that much. Well, is it? Oh no, cranite would be 1600. Sorry. How is there no provider for cranite rods down here? What the fuck? There's 9 requesters. Oh, this is the old system for it too. Part of me wants to just go up and grab them, but at the same time I really don't. It's one of those things that I don't believe I really want to do. Because I actually started to make this down here as well. Oh boy, this all kind of suck. Alright. What told me his efficiency mods only belong in armor or OSBNF? I didn't tell you anything. I wouldn't tell you a thing like about that, so... I don't really have an opinion on where efficiency modules belong. Thing is, we do need the 6s for fabricators anyways. We just don't need efficiencies 9s ever. So one thing we do not need. Okay, I don't know why, but my UPS appears to be getting worse. That might mean the factory's coming back onto life, you know? Because every time it's not working, it's always something like that. So, speaking of, where's the? Yeah, there's the Spidertrons. There's some more Iridite I need to grab from here, but I think these are still starting to go all the time. Actually, no, this one's starting to run out too. It's interesting. Just looking at this one. You have too much of what? Yeah, this has no crush, so again, it needs more crush. So we're kind of working on it. To be fair, I think we just need more trains for it now. We're not quite at that point, but we will need them, so... So time to make my UPS problems even worse. Actually, I know why my UPS went down. It was that major project I just did, which was basically cleaning out one of my other planets, so... Dude, it feels so weird. Like, I feel like I've gone through already half of these Iridite patches already, and they're just, like, being eaten. It's almost like you should do core fragment mining on this planet, but I'm not doing that. I refuse to do iridium core fragment mining. It can go screw itself. Let's see if data cards has fixed itself. 26. Nope. Still pretty bad. Still pretty bad. Is the water at least moving? Yeah, it's going. This is going at least. I don't know what the hell the problem with this one is, but I guess it was some other issue with it, so we'll just leave that be. Actually, we are noticing that they are actually all going now for these cards now, which is good. So they are catching up now. I used to be happy with 25 FPS. Hey, I got a new CPU coming down. I hope soon, and that should, I hope, fix it, but you know. But these are just promises I make that I never fulfill, so that's how it goes. Alright, so we're gonna need some efficiencies as well. So the thing I wanted was, I kind of don't want to go up all the way to the top for flippin' cryonite, so... And I just realized that it's not going over there because there's no space for it, so... Because if I don't do it, it was like a... It wasn't aimed at you. No, I know it wasn't aimed at me. I know it was in general. Trust me, it takes a lot to offend me. Self-sealing gel, superconductive cable. You know what? We actually may... I'm just looking at all this stuff. You know what? I may have changed my mind. I'm looking at this and like anti-exchange... Actually, anti-exchange beads. Never mind. That's important enough. And beryllium hydroxide. Well, that one's actually not a big deal because I've been doing something else with that as well. UPS is overrated. It is very true. I try not obsessing over it too much, to be honest. But in this case, I kind of have to because it is a run of extreme proportions. Nope, I have the clever as fuck one still. I swear to God, I've said your name as I'm Meow before, but you're actually Imao. I'm Mao. I can't actually say that. Cannot say it correctly. Let's see. $6,000. So is that for? Yep, it's for the stack size, so it's completely accurate and fine. I actually want to give it a bit more space in this, so let me actually do that real fast before I commit to this guy. Oops. Last two ways you said it was correct. I'm Mao. I'm Mao. Is that how it is? You can't do this to me. I'm very bad at pronunciation, so. Even on a good day, I can't pronounce normal words, so, you know. I'm Mo. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop right there. I can't. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm done. How do you say my name? Rambo Roger. Okay, yours was different because I saw like Ram, and then I like Burger kind of thing. That's what I thought it was, to be honest. That you can't fault me for that. Well, you can fault me for it, but you know, I still was yeah. Does Twitch not let you have like a yeah, you can have an underscore. Inri has one. Put an underscore, my man. But it's all good. If you want people not to jumble the words up, you know. I mean, yeah, look who's talking. Look at my name. My name's like I should have. I could have an underscore somewhere. I've been called Michelat or something, or I don't know. I've heard every iteration of my name. That's fine. Michelat. Or something, I don't know. So you know what? I've been there. I feels bad, man. People can't pronounce your name. Your weird name that doesn't have any real meaning, actually, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Rhynite rods. Alright, let's do some elevator orders. Mick Elat. See, you're not even doing it right. It's not even it. Michelangelo. Maybe. It's not that I don't know how to read, it's that I read too fast. So I'm just too fast for school, you know? That's how I am. We're gonna do full cargo wagons for this guy. Give it a new, lovely group of elevator cryonite rods. Even before it's already created. Okay, now it's there. Okay, and these are all good. I'll go ahead up the elevator. Do I need 2 or... I think 2 would be fine, right? Yeah, 2's fine. I don't need them that frequently yet, so... Okay, so that will bring our cryonite rods here. So we got cryonite... Yeah, so now we have the provider for that. We go item count for this one. Cryonite rods is equal to 16,000. It will not be 16,000. And I think it's 8,000 processing units, because if I had to guess, it's a 100 stack size, and that's half the train, so that's how you do that. Then we go efficiency modules, buffer 3, go away until you're empty. It already has the proper name. Okay, these are all shared, so they're off to the races. Here's me multitasking, by the way. Yeah, these are basically still not enough crushed ore, by the way. I think that either the 8 mil or the 13 mil is the next one on my list. I'm probably just gonna keep going up here. I'm gonna get, oh dude, 28 mil too. Yeah, I'm not even like, I'm not gonna say I'm fully tapped in this planet, but it is gonna be quite the interesting predicament. Let's go with that. I'm not going through that. Forget you. 17 mil. Let's see. There's some over here. Probably that 14 mil wouldn't be that bad to grab. That's stone, yeah. So I don't care that much about stone. Oops. Guess we could just kind of start getting that going, actually, now I think about it. Is there a good reason why this is not moving, by the way? Oh, I don't think there's any more... Yeah, there's no more mineable resources. That's a good problem to have. Dude, they never quite line up the way I want them to. I kind of wish it was a little bit more flat, but it isn't, so... I can try and copy one of these ones. We can see if that one kind of does a little bit better. Actually, to be honest, it's more the angle that matters in this case. Yeah, you know what? That's good enough, I believe. So then we can go kind of do where's my there it is. Good enough. I don't really need these ones down here. That will be fine. Even it kind of hooks up relatively the same, anyways, which is really nice. I will do a lovely. Another one like that. Unfortunately, kind of what it takes to basically do this. Let's see. Construction, these are right-hand drive trains, right? So basically go... the right hand, right? Yeah, so up, up. Yeah, okay, so I have to go the other way. Oh no, wait. That was good. Never mind, sorry. I'm dumb. Okay, get that one. That's already hooked up to that. Get another one right here. There you go. They'll just place it all. I don't have to do a thing. Alright, so I'm sure there's a perfectly good reasonable explanation for why these have not arrived here yet. Okay, never mind, they're right here right now. So that's good. Okay, back to what we were doing. I kind of want to grab one more coffee. And be my last for the night, because I think I ran out anyways, but it's like 6 o'clock anyway, so I'll be right back, everyone. Give me just a second. I'm just going to stand over here to pick up some more gear if I need it. Alright, be right back. Technically, I do have more, but you know, I'm not gonna have any more. Wish you'd follow the spiders instead. Oh, I can't really tell the camera to lock onto them though. I would have totally done that, but I don't think I can do that because all they're doing right now is they're placing down all this stuff. Can you actually make the camera follow them? I don't think you can. Because when I'm not here, it won't do it. So. But basically just going slowly and just placing all the stuff down for it, so yeah, I would have done it otherwise, because this is called Train Saver, that's what it does. Train Saver is the thing that follows it. Trains you can follow around, but everything else you can't, which is rather unfortunate, so. Oh, is it like a vanilla thing? Let me see. How is it the spider slows down while bidding? It doesn't slow down. Yeah, that's as fast as they go. So, the ones in the back have engine units in them, but the one in the front do not have them. So I took them out. It just is very good UPS, yeah, I know. The best UPS. But anyways, yeah, that's as far as it can go, essentially, so. Alright, let's have a look here. Let's go back to our efficiency modules. Like I said, I got that processor coming. It'll come soon-ish. Won't be like this forever. I swear though, if the processor doesn't actually improve anything, I'm gonna get like I'm gonna do my next build as like a god build. Like it's just gonna be like everything. I'm gonna be like I've had enough. I've been teased too much about my lack of UPS. I cannot stand it anymore. what happens when you bring a guy too far. Alright. There's a new X3 that has yet to be announced. Yeah, and that might be what I did get under the AM5 one. I just was trying to do some kind of like quicker upgrade to my PC, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if it actually makes a big difference. I'm very glad that's becoming a trend, though. I mean, you're still gonna have to break 148 UPS before you get to say anything. I mean, on this save, that's not happening. Let me just say that I have way too much going on because I'm basically late game, getting into late game SE, and I have so many moving parts to this factory. So the thing is, here's the thing. Okay, so to be fair, you know, demons. Let's be fair, okay? If we're gonna compare us directly to Damsel's like UPS, okay? Technically speaking, we should take my UPS and times it by 10, right? Because, you know, times 10 science. I mean, it's only fair, right? Because if she does like times 100 science, then she gets to multiply hers by 100. You see? So that's how it works. Because I would have 10 times less entities. So, you know, technically my UPS is 350. So I'm winning. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm winning in my weird messed up math that I just came up with to come out ahead. You know? Is that how UPS works? Yes, it does. Anyone that tells you otherwise is a cheater. Listen, I need 10 good reasons why that doesn't work. Okay, this is the thing. That's all. That's what I'm gonna say. Science multiplier matters. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't, before anyone flips out, I'm just joking. I'm just a kidder. 1 math, 2 physics, 3 science, 4 me. Alright, see you later, Emil. Peace, my friend. Alright. Is this a situation where I bring Holium plates separately? Because it doesn't need that much data. I don't want to have this go up and down the elevator just because thing. Now, okay, technically speaking, the best thing to do would have been to drop it off at one centralized location, then the trains would just pick it up, but you know. We can't all have that kind of foresight when designing systems like this. I mean, I actually might do it because I think it's screwed up anyways, so I think I'm going to have to fix it eventually regardless. I'm thinking about it. Because there's a hell of a lot of moving parts here. Oh my god, dude. Well, that's a lot of Holium cables. Alright. Dude, what? How does this math work? Why is it 17999? There's no efficiencies as a part of this. How is the rounding error that awful? Dude, how does it require 1 less? That doesn't make any sense. It's some rounding error. That's what it is. Yeah, because when you put it down to that, it's fine. But when it's like when you go to hourly, oh what? Dude, that doesn't make any sense because it's 900 items an hour. Oh, the speed modules must be like some percentage higher. Oh, 11.1 machines. Okay, that makes sense. All right. That's so weird. Makes more sense though. I have a really dumb idea. You guys love dumb ideas, right? I mean, of course you do. You come to my stream, so of course you guys love dumb ideas. Alright, I want to do helium ingots here. The dumber the better? Okay. All my ideas are dumb, we love them. I have ideas. Watching old VODs on top of that, alright. I have ideas. Okay, so this is gonna be for the very last portion of this bad boy. So actually, it's gonna have to go like I think here, right? Machine data requester. You have to put 2 more trains up for this. At what point in the game will you still need efficiency modules? Never gotten this far and you just assume they weren't needed. Well, it's used in a couple things. So you don't need efficiency 9s. You don't need them for anything. Like here. So if you do efficiency module 9s, they don't matter. These don't matter. These don't matter. Unless you're doing some kind of build where you're doing like something really expensive with something, it doesn't matter. But the things you need efficiency 6s for is material fabricators to make those. That's the main thing you need it for. So I need it anyways. However, I'm going to be using them on my Deep Space Naquium asteroid belt because the solar in that lovely area is like 1% or something. Yeah, it's 1% solar, so we can't do solar. So power is very much a premium there, and I want to basically, if you kind of look at my ridiculous Naquium ingot stuff, it's like, it wants 6.7 gigawatts, and I can't quite stand to have that at the moment, so I'm gonna have to do something separate with that. I'm just curious about if I put prods into these, what happens. It becomes a lot less. You know, I'm starting to think to myself, I actually shouldn't be bringing Naquium like this. I may need to productivity every single part of the chain. I think I'm gonna, you know what, I think I'm exactly gonna do that, by the way. Because that dramatically brought this down, and Naquium is a premium. Okay, I have changed my mind on that, but still the same thing applies. 4.29 gigawatts is a huge amount, so... Wait, you're back to the point where you're going to be going back and forth with Naquium again, like with K2? Yeah. I was gonna do actually one tier of it over here, but I'm actually I'm changing my mind on that. Actually, we don't need to do that. So this does make it so that it's interesting because we could have had like we don't need 4 lanes for the train ships then, but we'll just keep it the way it is. I thought I'd be bringing it back and forth like here, but yeah, this is total dog shit, by the way. Because it's like 700, it makes it so efficient though. It's so bad because, okay, so here's the upsides and downsides. So if I put productivities in this, and I will, by the way, probably put prod 9s into these, by the way. So let's just do it for the entire chain, because that's exactly what we're going to do. Because this is the thing to prod 9. Like, because it's so ridiculous how it works, right? So miners, let's just say we, for some reason, so we have 230 of that, right? But if we were to this, at this point in the chain, so it's 230 of that, if we were to speed it instead, what happens to it? It doubles. That's insane. How much of a difference it makes. But so the thing about this is, and this is the part to consider. So to get the same amount of Naquium, it's like, this is like, well, actually, let's have a look here. 1 second. You know what? It's actually not that much worse. So I'm looking at this. So it's 27K. So I would have to essentially transport 27K. So it's essentially like at this point. So like, okay, You have 6.9, so it's like, let's say 7,000. Let's round it up, 7,000. So that's how much you're transporting around. If I do this method, if I crush it locally in the asteroid belt, but if I were not to do that, if I were to come and bring it by a train, right? It becomes 15k rather than 27. So it's like, it's essentially half the amount of trains, oddly enough. So 6.9, yeah. Well, it's like, it's rounded down, you know. It's a rough one. Like, it's, because we're technically not doing this recipe, we'd be doing the other one, you know. 15, yeah. I think we're gonna carry Naquium back because it's a significantly less miners to bring around. The thing that sucks about this, by the way, is the utter, like, garbage in terms of stack size on it. But I think what I'm gonna do is, I think I know how I'm gonna do it. Okay, we're gonna prod it for now. But what I'm likely gonna do is this. One sec, let me think for a second. We do have space for this, actually. I'm thinking here, though. Okay, we're going to make a slight adjustment to the way our train system works for this. Slight adjustment. Or sorry, not the train system, but I've decided we're actually going to land Naquium things onto the planet because sending a stack size of 10 through the elevator is absolute garbage. And I don't want to do it. So antimatter ships can land, but ion stream ones cannot. But if you put rocket fuel onto them, you can make them land. And I think they're small enough I can get that to work. So, yeah. We're going to put some boosters onto it, because you know what? I actually had a lot of space on that ship anyways. So, we're going to give it some boosters, and that's it. Okay, that's what we're doing. Anyways, it's not a significant change, but we are going to do that, so I don't think we're doing it no matter what today anyways, because I kind of looked at that and I'm like, there's a reason I want to do it in a certain way. It's mostly just to prevent me from having to use the elevators for all that, you know? Time to crash a ship and never get it up from the planet. It'll be fine. I crash my ships all the time. They love it, I swear. They hate space, I'm telling you. What, does that really eat 130? I don't think it does. I think it's a lie. Propaganda given by big speed modules. Okay. I see abusing the platform this again? Oh, I love it. Dude, abusing is what I do, alright? If God did not want me to do this, they would have prevented me from placing this on the ground, okay? Okay, so we got Naquium, Holium ingots. So we need roughly... Dude, that's not 130 inserters. Okay, well, I think it is. But that's okay. I think I could do this anyways. So we're going to be a little bit more creative, actually, with my Naquium ships, because I just decided that it actually is fairly terrible what I just did, so... Oh, come on. Select that one. I am selecting one inserter. Thank you. Okay. So it needs 12. I don't think it actually needs 12, but unfortunately this does not actually have the proper throughput on it. Oleum. Can I make a requester for this? I actually do have that. Cool. Why does it actually have a requester? Oh, these are, what are these, actually? They go down the elevator to anything that requests that. Really? Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay, well, let's get 2 more going here, then, as well on top of that. Okay. This is going to be some wonky stuff, but yeah, we're definitely not going to asteroid field today. I'm saying it right now, but because I kind of decided after I looked at that, I'm like, that's a really bad idea I had. So I immediately regretted my decision to what I was even doing in the first place there. So I basically saved myself a lot of time by just like topping out of a really bad idea sooner than later. I still want to have trains that go there because I need it for, I think, sulfuric acid or something. Lovely science is still not moving. I wonder if it's data cards again. Is it? Okay, it is going down. It's not 24. I was like 27 a little while ago, so it is kind of fixing itself. It is trying to do a lot of science all at once, but yeah. What are you doing here? Oh my god, dude. It basically... is this a percent chance one? It totally is, isn't it? No, it isn't. How did it do this? Okay, I'm gonna go there. Because that one shouldn't even do that. Oh, but you know what it is? Some of the trains are not always loaded, that's why. Okay, I'm not gonna go up there and fix that. I'm gonna just, one second, where's a data card? Data, whoops. It would be up here. Data cards. Let's go find out the one that's causing the problem again. Yeah, this is bad. Do 9,000 as a condition. Are these all the same thing? Oh, so they all have the same issue. Great. Let's see, data cards. Yeah, give it like 9,000 for all of these. Okay, there. That'll be fine. I don't want to mess around with that too much. No abusing or cheating if it's allowed. I mean, it's they can patch it out and then I don't have to deal with it then, you know? They could do that. But it's not being patched. I apparently forgot the beginning quote of I'm Mao's thing. But yeah. It's not an exploit if it's allowed. For God's sake, you guys say belts are cheating. I can't win. Alright, let's see here. We got tons of batteries. Where's my efficiencies again? Up there. Okay, let's go back up there. Okay, you got your ingots. What do you not have? You don't have any speed efficiency modules. All right, let's see. So this is going to be, okay, I need a buffer somewhere. This is actually going to be a little bit different, actually, when I think about it. This is the bad idea that's kind of kicking in right now, by the way. I think the thing I might do is I might make the Nacrium like over here or something. Oh, except that's kind of in the way, isn't it? Okay, so these are 4, so I need 5 and I need a 6, right? So, let's get this started. All I really have are ideas. Okay, so we got that. And if you're very observative, I don't know what the word is, observation, whatever. If you're on the ball, you're probably realizing what I'm doing right now for this. Yes, ideas are abusive. They are, apparently. Efficiency 5, and also efficiency 6 buffer. Okay, so now the cat's out of the bag, you know what I'm doing now. So it's gonna do both. I always thought you were better than this? No. That's incorrect. Better than nothing. Okay, so, yeah, these require some stupid things, but that's fine. So it requires solenoids and it requires helium cables. So cables we get down here, and so do we get the other things. So where's it at? Where's solenoids? So do I make solenoids down here? I hope I do. Yes, I do. So I have them down here, the 7 of them available. Okay. So the ratio is like something kind of crazy. It's like 45, so it's like 2 to 1, but you don't really need that many of those here, so that's also important. So basically, like, I don't know, like, what is that, like 1 wagon of broad catalog cards or whatever. So this is going to be kind of a little bit on the interesting side of how we're going to do this. So let's see. So we got this guy here. So it's going to be going to a elevator stop. So I'm going to probably reverse this. Go up the elevator, go forward. Catalogs. So I need, let's see. I think it's broad and this one here too. Item count until catalogs is equal to, it's gonna have 200 in this frame. This used to be a train-only stream. It still is. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you see the amount of trains I'm using here? If you're referring to the fact that they're transferring over, what's it called? The modules to themselves, I don't know how you expect me to do that, because that's a little bit on the rough side to basically try and get that to do that any other way. So 200 here. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. So catalog. Energy, and then catalog, broad. So we have, remember it's 2 to 1, because 45, 90, so we go solenoids. I don't know why they're not called solenoid. Oh, solenoid, and I keep doing the S. Okay, and then we do a, cables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Go all the way down. These two are not needed, so just get rid of these. And that's pretty much how it's going to be. Alright, this is where the interestingness begins. So, here's what's going to happen. This is going to be some creativity, let me tell you that. So, first off, you're going to get solenoids. Keep wanting to type cell. It's equal to how many is in here? Let's see. This is 12. Stack size of 50, so 12 times 50 times 4 is 2,400. All right, and I have I have that at the top. Let's just also make the group buffer efficiency. This is gonna be the most complex train I've done to date. Well, okay, no, never mind. That's not the most complex train. That would be the space trains. Those would be more complex than this. This is actually not that complex, but it is a system. All right, so we have that. We do cables. Go pick up some of those. Whoops. Item count. And that has double the amount, and I think it's got a stack size of 50 as well. So 12, so it'd be 24 times 50 times 100. Well, whatever, it's double that. What am I talking about? All right, so you got that. 4,800. Didn't even need a calculator for that. Okay, and then the last thing we do is we do efficiency buffer until item count these two. So it has to have no helium cables and no solenoids. The rest of it doesn't really matter. Okay, and then this is what we're also going to do. This is the lovely mod that I have here, and I love this one. Oops, not that thing. Just copy this one a couple times. So, technically speaking, one basically trip up the elevator is enough to basically do 2 loads of this. So we're going to repeat this set of orders again to pick up the things that I don't need to go up the elevator for, and then I'll go up the elevator again. So that's why I said this is a stupid idea, but it's very creative. So let's give it a shot. Because it's if you look at the ratio, right? Because remember, 40 is one wagon, right? And I have let's say like the solenoids at 12 on there, so it can technically do more than that. 12, 24. It can do 3 actually, so I can even add an additional one to this as well. It can do 3 loads before it ever runs out. So we'll do it again. I don't care. I love this mod where I can copy and paste the orders. But that makes it really efficient because it's essentially not going up the elevator again when it doesn't need to. There you go. That's it. So it's going to get 3 different ones to do, and then 90 divided by 24, yeah, and then it can do 3, and it'll go up, it'll pick up more, and do its thing, and essentially is doing the last 2 of these because it doesn't require a whole lot of them, but it does require some of them. So, and that should be enough for this. And why do I have no lights here? Very dark planet this is. Well, it is like semi far away from the sun, so can't blame me. Oh, that's a shame we can't. Oh, can we get this? 1 second. Oh my god, it's just 1 tile away. Are you shitting me? Well, whatever, fine. Trying to waste some modules. My favorite time of the day or whatever. Week. I mean, is this a situation where we use finally these beacons? No, because it doesn't quite touch both. I mean, technically speaking, I could have it go down, but forget that. I'm not doing that. What, just to save 5 modules? Forget that. I'm not doing that. That is also not the correct orientation for this. So this is going to be an interesting one. I kind of like the idea of this, so we'll see if it pans out. It should, you know, is the answer. But yeah. A very creative way to do modules. Let me just say that, and I need to switch these up. So there you go. That will get us, you know, whatever it needs for that. So. And it barely has to touch the space elevator, too. So, a little bit less usage of that, so that's pretty good. So when does it get more fuel? I don't even know. Those UPS took a nosedive. I mean, it's been hovering around 40 for a while. When did they get more fuel? I think it was the first order it had. Is this it? This is not it. It's this one. Yeah, it was the first order it had. 2 seconds of activity before it goes up the elevator again to repeat the process. So, and it uses nuclear fuel. It lasts literally forever, so. And this is how we do our lovely stuff here. Yep, this has all the efficiency 4s that it could possibly need. Yep, there we go. It's good to go. I don't know what the hell the problem with this one is. What's it doing? It's waiting for components, yeah. Components, if I had to guess, is probably limited by something dumb. Don't tell me Holium cables, for crying out loud. Like, dude, how are Holium cables? This is like, it's been a very consistent problem. It's always one thing that does it. Oh, plastic, of course. What happened to plastic? Plastic, where are you at, my friend? No, that's a totally separate issue, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, this is like, yeah, this is stupid. They got out of sync again. This is kind of why I wish if I had K2, I probably wouldn't have these bottlenecks quite as much because I would basically have one chemical plant doing all of this, and I could direct insert. I would have done direct insert a lot better. This is why K2 is cheating. Just kidding. I love K2. I want to play with that again. K2 is so much fun. So then I wouldn't need like 15,000 chemical plants, you know. It's not that we need more plastic, we need to fix the existing one. Mike confirmed mods are cheats. Of course they are. There's like this lovely mod to basically auto-balance stuff because I apparently can't do it myself because it ran out of petroleum at some point. Where is the petroleum now? Come on, get over here. There you are. Hello, my friend. Give us some petroleum. Oil is also something I need to kind of fix up. The real question is, do I fix it up now or later? Because we need rocket fuel anyways. What are we missing right now? storage, Cornetto. I refuse to believe it's actually just run out of storage. Yeah, no, there's plenty of storage. It's outside of the network now. That's what happened. Oh, do we not have any more bots here? Or, yeah, we got tons. Yeah, they'll do their thing. It's fine. I wonder if the Iridite resolved itself because I didn't quite finish with this one anyways. You're losing your brain cells to K2, but K2 gives you a lot of cool stuff, like the super chemical plants. Because I would need a hell of a lot less chemical plants, and less could go wrong with that. You know, that's what I'm gonna say. Like, it actually is a lot better than you think. Oh my god, it just used it immediately. What on earth? Maybe I should just always allow for 2 or something, or what should I do? There's like no chemical plants at all here. Where are these things going? Yeah, there's no oil. All right. Part of me is like, I really do need to fix this, but the other part of me doesn't really care. So. Petroleum, by the way, primarily comes into this system, so. Because there's like oil here as well. Dude, I hate this so much, by the way. With a burning passion, I hate it. So it's why we may change it. Just along that burning passion alone of me hating something is a good reason for me not to do something. So, because there's oil over here and stuff. So tomorrow, can you start over SEK2 but 20x? Sure. I'm lying. I'm not going to do that. We're so close to the end of this one. Don't you want to see some other mods, you know? Also, what happened here? Why is this being a jerk? 4K, 4.4K. What was this supposed to be for? I don't know. When did I change this? What the fuck? Also, why do you even go down? Because I have plastic up there, well, I have it up there now. Are they up there already? 1 second. Because there's 3 trains with it, so... I guess that has never truly worked. You're waiting for data cards. Yeah, that makes sense. When is a Factorio R18 mod out of the dark? Is this like Space Elevator soon? No. I only said I wanted to do another run of K2 SE at some point, but I'm not particularly like rushing anytime soon. Oops. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Deep code. What are you trying to do right now? Go back to that. Okay, now they're all good. Alright, we're good now. we're back to the problems we are well familiar with, which is like the lack of plastic and things like that. I love these kinds of problems. Okay, I don't. How much does it even use for material right now? Are you kidding me? That's insane. 3.2. Dude, how does this even work? Dude. Alright, forget this. Because this is a stupid setup. Let's make a stupider setup over here somewhere else. Yeah, I know it's insane, but you know, I'm a man of innovation. So let's see, how much plastic is this right now? 25. This is stupid, let's make it stupider over here. Exactly. Healy has the right idea. Let's see. This is how you solve everything. Just make it dumb. And then it'll be fine. 22. .5 wagons. Got it in 7.0. Say that much. You spelt insanity wrong, I believe? What? When did I spell insanity wrong? Never did any... I never spelled anything. I never spelled in my life. Spelling is for educational people. It's not what we're here for. Actually, let's not connect this quite yet. When you said innovation, you surely meant insanity. Oh. What do you mean I spelled it wrong? I didn't spell anything. I said it. It was a verbal thing I said. You know? But no, I got this down. Trust me. We're okay. We're okay. See, everyone just needs to calm down for a second and watch the magic happen here. But we are doing innovation, okay? Never seen before in this game. Nobody has ever done this. .2 a second. Yeah, that's manageable for me. See, if you don't want to handle the petroleum requirements, this is what you can do instead. Let's see. Oops. Did I run out of, oh, I guess I did, kind of? Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, I can do this now. Okay, so you got this one. You're waiting for... I have the numbers around here somewhere. Is it this one? Yeah. 3,000, 6,000 works for me. Actually, they may actually be 100. Never mind, sorry. It needs to be halved. We're eagerly awaiting the next mic locked. I don't know. I could just tell me to show you something about my base, and we'll definitely see something deadlocked somewhere. It's just one of those sad truths of the universe, you know. It's always a certainty when it comes to my bases. Alright, let's do a nice one here. Just bait me into it and it'll be fine. Okay, put this as high as possible, right? Yes, I did. Alright. Go down just a smidgen. There we go. And then we do this guy. So, this enables us to do a few things here, but the primary thing... do I actually need... I don't even know if I have that many prod 6s. Let's go have a look at... orbit. Productivity 6. No, well, no, we have 4.7. Never mind. I guess we can do it. Okay. And I'm going to throw in, and you will see what I'm doing now. I am going to actually just make it right here. Why not? Because it just requires water. Water which will have to come from down here somewhere. Actually, no, there's plenty of water here. I just have to, like, not completely fill them in or something. Probably should have been a little bit more conservative on that, now I just realized. Just get them from one... Because it doesn't even need that much, it needs like, per second it needs like 1.1, so it's pretty easy, so... Just need water fill. I don't use it for that. Hey Black Ola, how you doing? So much petroleum is this? Dear God, really? How many is this? 28? This is... How many is this right now? Okay, maybe I was a bit optimistic on this. 16. I guess I was a bit optimistic on this, wasn't I? Yeah. It'll still work, you know, but... I'm more surprised. You're watching your StarCraft stuff? Have you ever considered doing the co-op stuff on SE2? I did. We actually looked at it. It was suggested to be on my Discord, but I couldn't... It was kind of more meant for 3 players, and I couldn't really find a third I want to do it with, so then... and also I stopped LPing, so... That's also a very good reason to, you know, not be doing that, so... I think I would like to have 2 chests for this. I'm not sure, though. But that's the primary reason, to be honest. I'm kind of considering something here. This is a 3x3 chest, technically. So... Do I dare? Do I dare? Is my question. I think I don't, because this would basically be a awful number, actually. I don't know. On the other hand, I kind of think I dare, so... It's cheating, so you have to? Is it really, though? I don't think it's really cheating, to be honest. It's literally called a chest. But anyways, yeah, we couldn't really find a third at the time I was considering it, so we skipped kind of thing. I mean, there was people that were like, "Oh, I'll join," but it's like it's more of a thing that me and Ken wanted to find one of our friends, so it's someone that we're familiar with and we like talk to a lot, kind of thing. It's not to say that we're antisocial and don't want to make friends, but it's just like it's hard to get someone that we don't know into there that we just don't speak to, kind of thing, to just come in randomly into a thing, you know. I didn't want to subject someone to that because I've done that once in the past and it didn't work out well. So, because everybody has expectations, kind of thing. So, let me try this out. Let's see how this goes. You need a why do you need a radar dish for this? That's weird. All right, whatever. Why would you need that? Custom buffers. Why would you need that? He's anti-social, don't let him lie to you? Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's do some cat delivery. Machine mechanisms. I'll try this out. I'll see if it's any good, and that's it. But yeah, like I said, it was something we did consider, so. The thing that we're going to do probably coming up soon is Warcraft 3 co-op, actually, because that actually has a co-op mod. So Ken suggested and we were going to do it. It's just that I've been the antisocial one. I've been avoiding. Well, we just haven't done it. So, because I keep finding other games I want to play and some other priorities that I was trying to get into. So that's really what it came down to, in that case. Okay, I'm gonna actually just do this and delete that. Isn't co-op for two people? Two? Nope. It's actually for 3, and then it randomly gives the third player stuff to just the host player. It's really weird, which is why I opted not to do it immediately, because I was just like, this is kind of strange. So, all right. So, 1 second. So here's what I'm kind of considering, by the way. Check out this. This is a 3 width one, and it's a really low stack size too. The reason I'm doing this is so it fills up the train as soon as possible, is the primary reason, because it will fill it up extremely fast. So if we actually look at the rate and the inserter rate that it uses it, because I want to load up trains ASAP, right? So it only requires 1 inserter for this as well, which is, well, is it just 1? Yeah, it is just 1, so... You only need 1 inserted for it. You don't have to balance it between 3 chests, and it also requires less things. So, ghosting can, boo. I wasn't trying to ghost canned. It wasn't my intention. Question, does Factory Planner have a way to process from input, so I can tell it to do 1 belt of ore, how much could I make from that? I don't think so, but I think the other tool does. The whatever the other Factory Planner tool everyone uses is. So that one does it. I know someone told me that it does do it, so. Gotta watch from bed. Have a good one. Alright, see you later, Brackfall. I don't think I'm staying for much longer anyways. So. My whole thing was I was just thinking of just fixing this guy up and that's it. Yeah, so I can definitely do that. The only thing is now that this becomes a little bit uneven, so it's a question of, do I do some long arm inserters or what? I think I just do some long arm inserters and that's it. Just like that. 1.1, yeah, so we need like a bunch more of these. That's it. So it's a few more inserters, but it does kind of ensure that's a lot more balanced. So that's the advantage to this kind of a setup. And also I mean, these will no longer hit all of them at the top here and at the bottom here, but you know, again, I don't quite mind that as much, to be honest. But the thing is, now I can move these down here anyways, because I think it needs like a few more regardless. Because now if I look at that, it's going to require like 10 of these buildings. And that's crazy, but that's exactly what it needs. It's almost one for one. So, almost 1 for 1. So, I'm definitely going to need like 2 oil locations and some other stuff, and then that should be good enough for it. And this actually, by the way, doing this makes sure that less petroleum is actually required from my other area as well, which is an advantage in itself. So, because it's basically, you just bring the oil here and it'll process all of it. So this is the other thing I like about this. So. I wonder if my my trains have come down here already for making modules. Let's see. They haven't come here yet. I'm gonna guess it had some kind of bottleneck with the energy science. No, these are fine actually. What on earth are they doing then? Well, they can't get in there because of deadlock. I hate you so much. What even happened? What? Oh, it didn't copy it over because stupid. Yeah, and it's been fucking stalling a bunch of the other stuff too, because it's stupid. I don't like it. Alright. What matters is it's functioning now in its own special way. So, it's all good. Alright. Back to here. Okay. I think I like this setup a lot better because this is just I don't have to deal with the oddness of like you want something to load up trains fast, but you know, I don't think these have a UPS cost to them anyways. I think it only costs something with the meteor defenses, or sorry, not meteor, delivery cannon, whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called. Because I think they just count as chests as entity-wise. I think they do anything else, so. But it's just unfortunate that I can't like quite have them all do that, but that's okay. Okay, so how much petroleum does this need? 900, like basically 100. So, so we take that one and see it would be 2.2 normally, fluid per second, but I'm going to make it so that. An oil train comes over here. I mean, I could do like both sides too. There's a lot of ways of doing this. This is gonna be an oil requester. It'll just pull it into here and that's it, so. Yeah, so if it's 2.2, then it's going to require a lot of... just trying to think of anything else I want to do with this. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of space here. But like, or as it is, if I make 32, that's way more than I currently make anyways. But also, additionally, I have to keep in mind that... I have to make sure that, what's it called? It has to account for the fact that there's not going to be a coal train here all the time. Most of this petroleum is just ridiculous for this, but I think we all knew that. But I think it'll be fine if I do it. If I put my cards right here, it should be okay. I'll just copy whatever this is, I guess. Maybe I won't. I just changed my mind. So if I just say I want all the time, I want 2 trains to be able to come here, right? And I'll just make a bunch more like trains that can pick up oil, and that's it. You know? Because this is all this really needs to be. Just like, this is really not complicated. And it simplifies this setup pretty significantly, so... Alright, let's grab some oil. Because this can become, like, way easier. And the reason I'm, by the way, doing this right now is because I'm about to require oil from, basically for rockets. Well, not rockets, but like rocket fuel. So, hey, CTF League, how you doing? We're about to need that bad boy. So, let's see here. So we need about, I think, 10 of these, right? So let's see. I could also speed module these as well, but I mean, prods is kind of nice. I technically don't need it, to be honest, because oil is free anyways, so it's like 137 right now, right? Oh wow, that actually raised it by a fair bit. Oh shit, that's a ridiculous one. Never mind, I changed my mind. 5.5. Yeah, no. I didn't realize that would be so bad. Alright, let's see. This is 47. I need double this right now, so, you know, there's that. Trying to load 8 items into a machine without bots is cursed. How late game is this? I'm at the end of the mid game. That's where I'd say I am right now. End of the mid game. Hoping to reuse some of this. He's like 55%. That's not true. It's like 70%. Maybe I'll put it over here, actually. Well, no, I can't quite do that, can I? Oh, I can, actually. Hold on a second. You know what? No. I can do that over here. This will be fine. This is 9 of the machines. I need, I think, 2 more. Wow, I do need like 2 more. That's crazy. Yep, you're still hitting all of them. That's good. 87, still not enough, by the way. How much was this? I guess I was really optimistic somewhere here. Someone was optimistic and that guy was me. We're getting there. We're almost there, though. How did you move those buildings as mod? Yes, it is. It's called Picker Dollies. If you're interested in that one. It's a very good one, actually. I actually really like that one, too. It's just an A+ mod. Very, very good. Alright. There's a... Probably... Some of these guys are coming. I'm gonna probably look at something else for them in a minute. No path. Oh, I see. One of your favorite mandatory add-ons? Yeah, it's really great from satellite view. Because it means that you can just shuffle things around without like deconstructing boxes and things like that. It's quite good for things like that. So... Let's see. Do we need much more here? I don't think we do. I need like 2 more, I think. Okay, yeah, this is the amount that we need. That's a lot of stuff, by the way. I might try and shuffle it down just slightly. Yeah, I can still hit them all, so we're good. How much water is that per second? That's a lot, but not entirely unreasonable. Okay, this is definitely doable. Even after die, I'm pretty sure those are intentional. Yeah. It's the person who made it. The person did a bunch of stuff like Picker inventory tool. Oh no, Picker did. I guess it was Picker was their name or something. I guess I didn't realize that. Whatever. It's okay. I confused myself. As is tradition. So this wants net rate per second. That's a little bit on the high side. I'm kind of feeling like, because one side is like 8.2, right? Maybe I should change this slightly. I'm going to change it, actually. Just decide I'm going to change it. That's better. Now, for this one, I actually think that some of these would be in order. Let's see, I think the 5 ones is all I need. Let's see. Don't need that. Okay. And the amount of oil it requires is 13. Kind of mod that draws the underground stuff, that would be, I think, underground indicators. I think that's what that one is. Also a very useful one, by the way. I recommend that one as well, because it's good to kind of see what the distance is that you kind of need to do for a lot of this stuff. That one I like a lot as well. You're using a delivery cannon chest? Yes, because I want to load up the trains as fast as possible. So that's why I want 6 inserters to go into the trains themselves. But I really didn't like the fact I had to like weirdly balance it between 6 of them because they don't balance quite properly. They're really bad at that. So I kind of got tired of dealing with that. So this is why I'm doing this instead. Because this is going into one. First off, it's one inserter going into one entity, which is better as it is. And second off, it's it will then be able to reach all of them. Yeah, 96 slot. Yeah, it's 2 wide. Yeah, this is 3 wide and it's 40 slots, which is even better. It's amazing actually for this. So actually, one second. 200 times 40. Are they or are they stack size 100? I think they're stack size 100. Yeah, they are. 4,000. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Weirdly enough, yeah, it does work. All right. I was sorry. I was just second guessing something else. Unrelated. Yeah, this is why I did that. So I decided to try that out, and I'm going to try it out for this one, because, yeah, I should have done it in more places, especially when it requires a lot of throughput, so. By the way, it's not my stream skipping when you see things like that. It's literally, also, I screwed this up, maybe big time. It's not my stream skipping, it's literally the ship's landing. So if you think like it's something related to you and you see it pause for a second, it's not. I can assure you it's going 100%. So it's the ship's landing because it causes a major lag spike whenever that happens. I remember I had someone asking about that before. They're like, "Is it the stream skipping or is it just me?" I'm like, "No, it's starships. That's what happens." Again, and that's why the ships going to Naquita are going to go through the Fornezza, and they're not going to land on Fornezza as well. That's an important thing that they're not going to do. All right, I think these are good. Let's go get some water, and then we're done. saw some over here. There's like a little puddle here. Where's the... There it is. Sweet. There it is. Place, I just say oil. Yeah, that's better. We may need more oil than this, by the way. Dude, what? Why was I stupid and why did I do that? Oh, I guess they're all like that. Oh, and this one is... Yeah, whatever. I kind of need it to be available to have 2. That's the thing. What does this one fully loaded look like? 149. What are the flower top buildings near some of your train stations? Are those bot hubs? You referring to these ones? Yeah, these are superchargers. They basically charge extremely fast for the bots. They have basically a 64 charging stations at 90 megawatts each. So, are you going to redirect them without landing? What are you referring to? Oh, you didn't see the setup I made for that. I'll show you that in a second. It's actually quite creative, if I do say so myself. Just give me a second. I have to redirect this slightly. Just give me just a minute here to fix this up a little bit. Okay, so the way I'm going to do it, if I go over to my ship, right? So I'm going to prevent it from landing, but it's these 4 very, very unique decider combinators right here. This does a redirect without needing to land at Fornezza, because I want to prevent landing, because if I land on Fornezza, I have to, it has to reconstruct the ship, it lags the computer, blah, blah, blah. So I'm saving a lot of lag by not doing it. So here's the conditions. It does this. If it has no Naquium, you're going to the asteroid field, whatever the input count is. If you have Naquium, you're going back to Jet Nova. So one of the conditions is it cannot take off or it cannot land until the Naquium is gone or has at least some kind of thing, right? So it has the 2 signals in here, as well as a 1 distance signal in here. So this is one of the important parts. So so these are the places it's going to, or it can go to, with those conditions, right? So one of the things it does is it goes here. So if it goes and says it takes the distance and the anomaly and it multiplies it by 1. Or sorry, it multiplies it by each other. Fornezza is always an ID of 1. So I'm actually checking for if Z is equal to 1. Because if distance is 0, it would do 1 multiplied by 0, and I can't have that. I want it to be just 1, right? That's what I want it to be. And so that's how I'm checking that condition, because if it's not going to anomaly, I'll always multiply it by 0, because there's no anomaly signal coming from its destination, which is what, like, this is where it's going right now, right? And distance could be 0, right? And then it could essentially be like it's not going to anomaly, right? But it has a distance of 1, so it would like do some math there, kind of thing, which is funny. So that's why I do that. That's why I do this. So it has to be distance 0, anomaly 1, and then I add 1 to the distance just to make it so that it will be basically equal to 1. And then it sends the input count of whatever was here, and then that sets it as the new destination. So it doesn't land; it realizes where it is based upon this setup. And I haven't tested it yet, but I have absolute faith that it will work. So you know. Faith alone, guys. Faith alone is all I need. I'm gonna get a couple more little setups out of this. What is this hooked up to? Was this supposed to be... Oh, I think I was meaning to hook this up to something else, I just realized. So your ship completely is autopilot, ferry back and forth? Correct. I mean, it's the way you want to have it anyways. You don't want to have to manually intervene for that. Oops. I was about to roller coaster tycoon this train, you know, just go in a loop. Corkscrew that train into the oil depot. It's quite a light amount of, because space is a premium on a ship, so you don't want to really like have that much on there if you can help it. Oh wow, this is like stupid. Wow, this is so random. It can actually hit all of these, which is amazing. Oh, except for that one, but that's okay. I'll just give it its own. Look, we actually use this one. Look at this stupid one that was in the corner or whatever. You can have the other one. Actually, I'm gonna give it a little more here. There we go. Big ships, yep. Afternoon, hey JP, how you doing? Alright, so I think we're about ready to get this show on the road. So 2 trains. We could even go as far as to like bring it down through here, just so like, because they don't ever have to wait here, kind of. We could do that. Well, no, we can't, because we don't actually quite have enough space. But oh, we maybe do actually. So let's see this guy go. Okay, so it has. Yep, there we go. It's gone. Whole cluster. Is this like a, could I actually fit it here, or should I just give it more space just because? I'm gonna just give it more space. One of the things we're also going to do is I'm going to, down here, I'm going to ask for some delivery capsules. Yeah, I didn't quite copy it correctly. It's fine though. I know there's a extra coal one here because I fucked it up, so. Look at it go, see? Look at that. It's perfect. It's exactly what I wanted it to do. And maybe we want to basically take this one back a little bit. No, don't do that. 1 second. No, you're going to the same place. I didn't mean for you to do that. Dude, why are you doing this? Okay, dude, this is not the thing I told you to do. 1 second. Go here. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's all these other ones it has. We don't have enough capsules. Let me go get some more. Oh, look at that. That's just perfect. Look at that. That's exactly what I like. It just lines up right there. It does everything. Me watching my friend building again on the wrong side of the main bus got me. You see, the first problem was you had a wrong side of the main bus. You see. No, that's not even true. It's not even accurate. What time are we at? I'm at, damn, I'm almost at 8 hours. I mean, I'll be back tomorrow anyways. I just want to get this, plastic thing finished. We will, by the way, for sure, definitely do Naquim tomorrow, because I know exactly what I need to do to make that dream a reality, by the way. So, what are these guys waiting on? Let's see, what are you waiting on? Folding cables, okay. Oh, because of plastic. That's why I improved the plastic as well. We will for sure, definitely, without a doubt, be doing that tomorrow. So, but I didn't even name the stream as. I forgot what I named it as. Knack Gaming. See, it's Knack Gaming without the Naquita. We researched it, you know, which is I think the only thing we researched today. But you know, it is what it is. He's been promising this for the last 3 weeks. What? I didn't even promise it once. I'm sure I would remember if I did. Is that it? Yeah, that's everything. You can't even tell me that. There you go. This is perfect. Absolutely perfect. It means I'm gonna stop taking in stuff from over here. Actually, where's it at? Because no more. We don't need petroleum anymore. As soon as the coal starts coming into here, because there's already a train queued here too, which is amazing. Okay, actually, wait. Hold up. Why aren't they coming into this one? Manually stopped. Oh, I guess I just don't have enough trains for this. That's why I added a bunch more here. No path. What? Oh, interesting. I guess I thought that something else. You're not needed, right? No amount of resources. Excellent. Okay, I can leave now. Okay. What have I been promising? Naquita? Yeah, I promised literally the first stream when I started. I'm like, today's the day we do Naquita. You know, we were doing burner tech on times 100 times 10 science, and I'm like, yep, today's the day we do Naquita. I dev loaded into my my inventory, and that was it. And you guys just make me sound like a deceitful asshole. Like, what did I do to deserve this? Time to retire this bad boy. They didn't quite mean to get rid of this. No, stop, no, get out of here. Watching over 100 hours and it's the promised day is today is the day. It's whenever you want it to be, honestly. Actually, I shouldn't say that because that's why it's today. So I'm gonna just start grabbing all of it and putting it like into these. Yeah, you can just start deleting all this then. Just try and get rid of these plastics because forget this. Basically skipped a nice intermediary step by doing this. Granted, it's probably not the most efficient thing because technically you get more petroleum if you decide to if you basically productivity it at every single stage or whatever, you can get more out of it. But there's so much I need. I'm not gonna friggin', especially since we're on an oil planet. I don't have to worry about it. It's not like our oil comes from somewhere else. It literally comes from this planet. We just went right through that, huh? And there you go. That's exactly what I wanted this to do. Just like that. Beautiful. Except for this. Damn it. Can these guys just go into me already? They're taking forever. I hate them. More importantly, I hate them. I'm basically tired of teach. I basically play to build and delete what it does to fix it. Well, that's not a good way to do it. I mean, granted, I guess that's why I play a lot of solo, but, you know. I mean, I do exclusively solo, so. I'm not gonna say that's always gonna be the case, but, you know. These were all kind of stuck a little bit here. So if I want another one of these, I'm going to probably put it over here, because that's, you know, the throughput that I need. But I don't think I need any more plastic than this at the moment. So this is already a significant improvement over what I already had. So what's the reason why this is not working right now? Let me see here. Oh, right, there's no water. Let me go get that. No. Get the water, like, somewhere. So technically, it doesn't actually... I'm kind of debating myself, do I just, like, use the water here? Because I could just use this. I think I might be able to. It's just, like, it's a little bit under the amount, but I think it might be okay. No, you know what? I don't even want to test that, to be honest. I changed my mind. It's such an easy thing to get, you know. Why tempt fate, you know? You're just asking for something to break. It's not the thing to cheap out on, the thing that comes from the ground and is free. And there goes our water. Basically done. Like I said, if I want more, I'll just copy it up there and that's it. Because there's a little bit of downtime, but I don't know. Let's see plastic. Let's see, where are we at now? So it was... I think it makes it on some other planets too, so this doesn't exactly entirely count. What's our, like, peak for this? Like, 25? We've never made more than 25, and this is, like, capable of making... about 30. Almost 30, that is. It's less than the other system had. But the other system was also very prone to basically just not working, too, so... Where's the plastic? Yeah, there it is. This is a very dumb system. And this is a lot smarter just to do it like this. Just to keep it self-contained, just bring the oil here and that's it. It's much less trains running around doing useless things that they shouldn't be doing. So petroleum is needed for other things, so it'll still get used. So there you go. Actually, I should put this over here as well. Yep, so that would not be the place. This is me trying to maximize the, yeah, actually we should do the same thing here. I know I did a lot of the stuff over here, and I realized that I should have done that actually. Because I need to basically know exactly when it leaves. I mean, it's literally saving like half a second, but still, like, it's half a second on a buffer train system, so... Look at it, it's all perfectly balanced too. It's like perfect. What else can you possibly ask for with this? You know? Again, this is kind of why I think I probably am going to need another side to this, because I think it's just, we need a lot of plastic. Well, let's actually have a look here, 1 second. Plastic. Yeah, no, actually it's catching up pretty fast now. Maybe I don't need any more than that. We'll let it do its thing. Because there's this petroleum thing over here, and that's like, yeah, that is what it is. It means that I can probably just keep this the way it is. I probably don't need to change it now that, like, a major source of petroleum no longer needs to be used here anymore. So... yeah, that was like most of it, because you can see there's one over here, and it's just like waiting to go somewhere else. But I probably should change this to something else, but yeah. Yeah, they're all filling up full of petroleum now, because there's yeah, we just have an overabundance of it, so. Let it run for a bit, see if you need another. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking here, so. So I think it's actually just fine the way it is. I think it's okay. Okay, we've now sunk down to 30 UPS, but again, it's a lot of bots doing things at the moment, so. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. This is good, this is excellent. I had a good time. And I'll be back tomorrow to do more of the same, so we will do Nacrium tomorrow. We will do it. It'll be fun. It'll be good, I like this a lot. Oh my god, everyone's online today. Jeez. I wonder if there's someone new listening Factorio that we can do. Let's see. Less pipes, yeah, I know. Great progress. Thank you very much, Hub. We'll do burgers. Let's do burgers and fries. I've done him a little bit. Oh, King Fab, you think I'm saying? Okay, you know what? Actually, we'll do that. We'll do him, because I've never rated that guy. I don't think I've ever rated him, so So we'll raid him. So everyone say hello and be very nice, because it says be kind when backseating, so be very kind. So have a good night, everyone. Yeah, it doesn't matter to you. I think it does. Good night, Healy. Good night, Data Gnome. Good night, Lord Vader. Good night, Hom. Everyone have a good night. Peace. Take care.